We're just gonna hear his...
I'm almost done. You guys need to start first. Come on.
Is Yen here too?
He'll be here.
Okay, Yen's not here. Oh no.
Oh, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, good.
Yen?
Okay, so I'll be
Sorry
in
about
here. I'll be in here to observe the document. I already put a document for the list of commentators, so I was just put out here as backup. So you're all good.
Right on.
Hang on. Quickly go to host view and stuff. Are you live yet? Oh, yes, we are. Nice.
Oh, guys, do you have a link to the multi-stream somewhere I can see both streams at the same time?
I can create one right now.
We're using Hitbox.
Yeah, my usual thing doesn't grab hitbox, so
Yeah, I open two windows and have them next to each other.
I can do.
Oh, really? You can do that? Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
What's that?
There's a thing here. Okay, let's see if this works.
Okay, so I have your stream up, Crisco. I have the two streams up. I'm good to go.
Let's see if this works.
So we're live?
Yes.
Good to go? All right, guys. Welcome, I guess, everybody to the Mega Man X 1-6 relay race. Team Iris and Team Double. My name is Yen24.
I'm Mibu24.
Fellow 24 brother, that's right. And who else is going to be doing the commentary with us? Oh, it's just you and me, Mibu.
I could do it if you want, but...
Oh, well, if you want to chime in, Shadow Zero, right? You're also here. Okay, cool. All right, so this is Team Iris versus Team Double. I'm not sure who I have off to my one side here. Team 1-1 is...
Team 1-1 is Cody.
That's Cody?
Yes,
Yeah.
Cody the Codeman.
So Cody the Codeman, is he... And he's on Team Iris?
Yes.
Iris?
Yes, he's on Team Iris. Team 2 is Thunderface with Double. So,
All right, so we see our runners moving through the highway stage, the intro stage to Mega Man X1. Looks like I got a little. Looks like I'm having a little bit. One of the runners may have started a second early for me here. I'm trying to just get a good.
Yeah, Thunderface is like 5 seconds ahead for me as well, but...
There we go. Looks like I got a good refresh on it. So, yeah, he does seem to be a couple seconds ahead, but they're pretty much neck and neck on my stream. So I think that. It's Cody who's got a few seconds on Thunderface, but we should see that work out over the course of the race. There's a lot of game to go. Obviously, there's a ton of RNG that can come up through the bosses, and lots of things that can throw the run off and make it shift in one way or another. That's actually one of the things that I love so much about this game, is that how well it ends up working out with so much RNG in it. Like, it's such a good race game. It's so good because, and you wouldn't think so for a game with so much RNG, I think. But it works out really well.
Ooh, Cody died to the cars. He got hit by the car.
Ooh. We have our first death of the marathon. Those cars are pretty tricky. Obviously, trying to do the fast strat, trying to get through there as quickly as possible. It's not super easy to try to do that as fast as possible.
Yeah, exactly. And Thunder got 210 grab, which is decent for a race. And Cody will be like 10-15 seconds behind, I guess. Oh no. And Thunder took damage because you can't win the first fight against Vile. You're gonna see that on Cody's screen right now. He's getting beat up by Vile until he's at 3 HP or lower, and then he's gonna shoot.
Yeah, and there's just nothing he can do about that in that short of a time. You know, after taking the death, he's gotta find a way to bring his health down, and Vile is probably the best and fastest way to do that.
Yeah, exactly. Like, Cody is now 21 seconds behind. He got a 231 grab, and Thunder got a 210 grab, but long way to go.
Oh, yeah. So Thunderface is entering the ice stage, the penguin stage. Here, there's just a couple of little tight movements to begin the stage where you don't have the dash boots yet. So you have a few ways that you can exploit Mega Man's movements by doing some clever jumping down slopes and things like that. We'll see him do probably some of that coming up through this zigzag climb ahead.
Yeah, exactly. When talking about slope jumps, so when Mega Man walks down the slope, and when you jump, you maintain the speed. He increases the speed, and he also increases height, which you're going to see right now on Thunderface's stream, because you can't make that jump without the slope jump.
And that's right. So he'll turn around for a quick moment, jump, and then turn the way he was originally going. And that carries his speed forward. Gives him saves a few frames for sure as you're moving through that section. But that's probably like the last or the second last slope jump that we'll see in the entire game, because although there's opportunity for a few more throughout, the dash boots kind of make it not really that important, that kind of piece of tech.
Yeah, the speedrun starts basically now because you got speed boots, you can dash right now, and now it's all about movement, dashing, jumping, and you're going to see both runners dash for a long time and jump in the end, because then, just as with slope jumps, you maintain the speed, and when you would only mash the dash button, you wouldn't maintain the speed.
That's right. There's like a few frames of X where he kind of holds up on the dash, or so for example, you have to release the button at some point to press it again. So if you're able to jump, you carry your momentum forward, you can release the button and then press it as soon as Mega Man X hits the ground again. So you do have better movement if you're doing the long dashes and jumps.
Exactly, and right now Thunder starts the first RNG heavy boss. It's Chill Penguin, and whenever you see him slide, he's invincible, so that's like the last thing you want to see. And how you fight him, you basically want to hit him with a dash lemon. When you dash and shoot a lemon, they do 2 damage, or with a full charge shot. That does 3 damage to him, and he's getting pretty lucky.
That dash lemon is actually a central tenet to a lot of the Mega Man X speedruns. We're going to see that featured prominently throughout a lot of the other X games, I think. So yeah, remember, you definitely want to not forget that when these guys are doing dashes before firing their single like yellow shot, that's basically speed tech to do 2 damage at once, and that applies to X1, 2, and 3 at the very least.
Yeah, but for 3, not for the bosses. So when you hit the bosses in X3 with the dash lemon, it's only 1 damage.
They fixed it in X3. Yeah, X3 is so painful. Especially the bosses, especially Tiger, man. Come on.
Yeah.
They fixed it in X3 all the way.
Oh, they broke it in X3.
Oh, no.
That's right.
Yeah. So Thunder has like a 22-second lead, I think.
He's in the Eagle stage right now. It's an airport. Just got some. He's got to be really careful on these platforms, because not only are they sort of programmed poorly, and you can they can eat your inputs, but also a lot of these platforms represent basically like moving targets to hit over top of empty pits. So if you whiff on a jump, it can spell like a big time loss. So hopefully our runners will get through here not having any issues falling off these platforms. It's very tricky.
Exactly, and you're gonna see Cody right now grabbing the hearts because they are doing 100%. So the goal is to obtain all items, all heart tanks, all sub tanks, and all capsules to maintain 100% of the items.
You know, one of the unique features about this run, we'll come to it later, is as a result of getting that, we can speed through a lot of the end game by getting the Hadouken, which is included in 100%, and it's just, it's one of the main defining features that differentiates this from any percent.
Yeah, the Hadouken turns the Sigma stages into a whole other game.
Do any of you guys want to talk about like the different route differences? You know, because some of these guys, they have practiced like the different route, but
yeah,
there's 2 different routes.
Right,
Yeah.
so we're definitely seeing the non-iceless route here. Well, I don't know whether we'll do waterless or waterful, so there are a few other variances coming up. But Mivu, maybe you want to explain the difference between iceless and this route that we're seeing here.
Okay, this route is, they're both doing the same route. It's no iceless waterfall. So we're gonna see Eagle second, the second Maverick, and we're gonna see Octopus last. And I'm gonna explain iceless when we get to Kubanger, because that's the other route where you go Kubanger second, which makes movement in Eagle stage and Member
Is
stage.
Eagle being a bro?
Eagle was a very big throw for Thunderface there. Normally, and I'm sure we'll see one here on Cody's stream because that's the way it's been going for Cody. But Eagle likes to do these dives that can take. If he does dives for the entire fight, it'll take you twice as long to kill him. So every time he does a dive, you only have one opportunity to hit him. And there's probably about, I would say, an extra second between being able to hit him and not. So it's quite slow. We're seeing him now on Cody's screen.
Exactly. And you saw Cody using dash lemons because a green charge shot will only do 1 damage to Eagle. So the only thing.
Oh, one dive? Are we gonna go for one dive only?
No, we are already at more.
We got dives, yeah.
7? I didn't count, actually. So what Eagle can do, he can do 1 dive, 6, 7, or 9, I think. And yeah, so Cody got pretty unlucky there.
He can also do none, which is the best. But that's obviously a little bit of bad luck for Cody in terms of the game. But there's nothing you can do about speeding up Eagle on this route. There's just no way to kill him any faster than that.
Exactly. And Thunderface right now grabbing the weapon upgrade, so he has an additional charge. And he can charge the weapons of the Mavericks right now, which you're going to see immediately.
Yeah, so he uses that ice sled there to get up on a little bit of extra height on his jump. That allows him to grab the wall. Normally you have to go through this room quite in a long, takes a long way to get up there. So that saves a bunch of time by going up just straight up and grabbing that wall.
Yeah, exactly.
Some nice movement from Thunderface getting by the miners, grabbing that heart under there, and Cody is now not too far behind, grabbing the heart or the armor weapon upgrade for himself, the Buster upgrade that is. Sorry.
We have like a 40-second difference, so it's okay. Nothing major, especially since we have 30 more minutes to go in this game.
Yeah. Oh, why am I getting?
I will say too that both of these guys are at like almost equal skill levels. I think Cody does have a better PB by about 30 seconds, but
Cody PB'd an hour ago. Actually,
he did.
He got a 38.57, and Thunder has a 39.5x.
Yes. Yeah, I think he's got a 5.8, a high 5.8.
Yeah, I think 38
an hour ago.
39. Yeah, 39.58 I believe is his PB.
So both of these guys have PB'd in the last 24 hours, so that's great for them.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, these guys are pretty equal in skill level, as you can see. Cody with the better PB, but you know what? Anything can happen in a race, and certainly there's a lot of game left. Nice use of the charge sled there on the Knight characters, the Knight guys, the Knight enemies on Cody's stream to just keep moving through them and not have to stop. The shielded Knights. I don't know what else to call them. They don't really have a sword, but
they're like hammer bros. They throw their hammers.
Yeah.
So they're called hammer bros, but they have a real name, but I don't know it right now.
Yeah. Well, there's only a few guys that I remember the name of, like RT55J and stuff.
Yeah.
We'll get there.
Okay, Thunderface now entering maybe the most technical stage in the game. It's Kuwanger stage. And you do that second because you obtain, when you do Iceless, you do that second. We're gonna go to the jump, which gives the route the name in a bit.
Yeah, one of the defining features of this stage is how vertical it is. Like, even on this, we see Thunderface on the elevator. You know, it's all climbing. Even from the get-go of the stage, it's just a very vertical stage, and it's almost like a different style of movement than was previously before seen in Mega Man games. So it's kind of opened up some of the more vertical sections in X3 that you'll see.
Yeah, exactly. Right now there are 2 ways to do the climb. You can use Charge Buster, which Thunder does. You can also use a Ice Shot, and that's like preference, I think. When you use a pink charge shot, you create always more sprites, and that equals more lag. And right now you see Thunderface going to the jump. He's using the ice sled to grab the heart. And there is a jump called Iceless where you have like 2 pixels off the wall and another 4 pixels on the ledge where you can grab that without using the ice sled.
It's very, very tricky to do that, but if you are able to do it, you're able to save yourself some time and open up a few other tricks because you get the cutter weapon earlier, which is what Kuwanger is able to provide the runners with. We'll see it come up in this run a few times.
And the Iceless route, the time save isn't in this stage. The time save is in Eagle, which you usually do third, and in Mammoth because you can spawn a carpet. So they fly all over the place, and in Mammoth you just grab the sub-tank and hard easier.
We're seeing Thunderface having a little bit of trouble with Kwanger. This is a fight that can be you can just get him locked into a singular movement. It's easy if you're able to do that, but not easy to do in, like, you can make the fight easy is what I'm trying to say, but it's not easy to do. So if you mix it up like that, you have to fight him pretty square, and it's not an easy fight. He can teleport all over. He likes to dash. He likes to grab you. Lots of different things he can do. We'll see if Cody is able to get the dance. Looks like he's going for it.
Yeah, and when he teleports, things you can keep in mind if you're a casual runner, because Kwanger can be definitely one of the hardest bosses casually. When he teleports, he moves at normal speed, so you can kind of count the time in your head and kind of know where he will show up again. Cody missed the dance as well.
There's our first use of the cutter on the Hundo route, or on this particular route. Thunderface is using the cutter weapon to grab a sub-tank that normally you can't get without using it. We're also going to see it coming up again later after the mini-boss, Thunder Slimer. And they're going to use that to grab a heart again without going up and grabbing it. They're going to just pull it down to them. It's really cool.
Yeah, exactly. It's a beautiful weapon that just reduces the movement you have to do by yourself. You can do the cutter. You can make the cutter do your work. We have like a 45-second difference right now.
Cody with an opportunity definitely to make up some time here.
Yeah, exactly. So you fight the mini-boss called Thunder Slammer, and you fight him with one charged tornado, one normal tornado, and another charged one, but Thunder missed the second charge, so he lost like 3 or 4 seconds there.
Yeah, that fight can actually go worse if you miss it worse. That fight can take up a lot of time.
Yeah, that fight is one of the hardest things in any percent. Because you don't have the charge in any percent.
His movement's RNG, correct? Like,
oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, there's no controlling him. He's nuts.
You can force him to go down when you dash under him. So you can make him come down and stop moving at the top.
Huh.
I
didn't actually know that.
But I don't know.
Okay. All right, so here's a fight that's a little tricky. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to get in a message about Cody?
Okay. Keep going.
Oh, so this is the Spark Mandrill fight. Now, normally this is a fight that's made fairly easy because of this ice shot. However, he can explode out of there with a punch, as we see him do now to Thunderface. Thunderface is going to have to be careful, because if he takes another one of those hits, he's going to be done for. There it is. Yeah. So normally this is a fight that's not too difficult because of the ice shot, but if he comes right out at you like that enough times, he can catch you and kill you.
Yeah, and you usually freeze him right when he's coming off. When he's coming right off the first freeze, you freeze him again, but when he uses a Mike Tyson, he dashes towards you, and that's why your timing is off.
Yeah, and actually you can just wait until he's out of the freeze and then refreeze him every time for an extremely safe fight. But of course, these guys are trying to beat this as fast as possible for us, so they want to put on a good show, and that's what's causing them, because they're trying to get this extra shot in before he's actually done his freeze. So that, because they're trying to do it as fast as possible, that's what's making this fight really dangerous.
Oh, Cody, having 1 HP right now.
Oh, nice one, Cody. There we go. We got a tighter race, about 15 seconds apart, it looks like. Maybe a little less.
Yeah, it's like 15, 16 seconds, you're right.
Actually, maybe less because of the timers. Yeah, it looks like it's only about maybe 10 seconds apart. So
6 actually.
Yeah, it's closer than that for sure.
Yeah, you're right.
So that's what we're talking about, you know, like mistakes in this game compared with other games. Actually, well, I'm sure games can run the gamut, but mistakes in this game can cost you anywhere in the realm of 20 seconds to a minute, depending on where or what it is.
Exactly. Right now we are entering Armadillo stage, maybe one of the easier stages in the game. Pretty straightforward, not much to do. You have a sub-tank to grab, which you grab on the revisits, because we're going to see the stage quite often. And you have a hard tank we're going to grab with the boomerang cutter in a bit. But otherwise, straightforward movement.
Yeah, movement is like what defines this stage. Really keeping the movement smooth and trying to reduce lag by killing some of the enemies along the ceiling, and just trying to keep the game running smoothly. This is one stage that has heavy lag, especially in the section where Thunderface is at with the birds.
Yeah.
See him jumping on the cart there? He's jumping over bird spawn triggers, which cause additional enemies, these birds, to spawn and lag the game more.
Okay, you saw Thunder dying right there, but that's actually not bad because he got a visit. There is a health capsule at the top right of the stage before you enter the boss. You're gonna see it on Cody's screen now. And right behind that is the spawn point of a hidden capsule. And Thunder got to see that point, and you need to see the point a total of 5 times during the whole game, and then do a capsule in the end if you have all items. So that's not a costly death.
Exactly, and that's one. I was thanks for pointing that out. It's great that death didn't that's one of the few areas where you can have a little bit of an area you can die, an unplanned death, and it actually doesn't cost much time.
Yeah, maybe a 3 or 4 second time loss because you try to avoid the death, but that's nothing major.
This is a fight that is pretty easy once you hit Armadillo. Oh, and looks like, right, Cody's in the lead because Thunderface was able to, or he took the visit. So yeah, this is a fight that's pretty easy if you're able to hit him once, but he can spin or roll around this arena an infinite amount of times, or seemingly infinite, if he wants to.
15 seconds, easy.
Yeah, I've seen guys get 20 seconds, like Bava. Some runners have got really outlandish amounts of rolls that, normally you're looking at 1 to maybe 7 at the high end. Sometimes it can take up a bunch of time, though.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, right now we're entering Octopus stage. A little tricky movement unless you use the tornado which Cody used. And a lot of stuff to do, especially lag reduction wise. Yeah,
this is a stage that kind of throws off the Mega Man physics a bit because you do most of it or almost all of it underwater. You kind of have to manage your jumps a little bit differently, and it also, because of the added jump length, you're able to kind of skip some sections of it.
Yeah, exactly. And for the submarines, you usually use charged rolling shield on the first one. It takes 9 rolling shields for the submarine to die, and you use charge spark and normal sparks on the second submarine. There's like 1 charge spark and 10 normal sparks to kill it.
One of the things that stands out to me about this stage is the number of mini bosses that you have to fight. So you have the subs, you have the fish subs, you have the big sub, and then you have the Ultrauberness fight here that Thunderface is in, as well as the one that Cody just destroyed without even coming on screen.
Yeah, 5 mini bosses in here.
Yeah, it's a big, lots of different arenas and lots of different things to kill in this stage. But it's also pretty technical, has a lot of movement, and so it's one of the harder stages, I would say.
Yeah, and also because of the boss fight, you're gonna see Cody use the boomerang. When you hit Octopus with 3 boomerangs, he's gonna lose his arms. And you do that to reduce the bad RNG you can get, because he can swirl. Oh, you can see it on Thunder's screen, he's not gonna cut the arms. He can do swirlies, whirlpools, which are energy drains, and you can't hit him within while he's doing them.
Right. What some runners will do is they'll jump into his energy drain and mash out of it as quickly as possible. Give him a little bit of health, but it'll end that animation. Of course, that's also a risky game because then it opens up the possibility of an infinite, which basically soft locks the game until Mega Man dies.
Yeah, exactly.
So we see neither one of our runners basically trying to cut that out. A lot of guys don't go for that in the race. It's pretty dangerous, and it can happen just randomly. There's nothing you can do. It's pretty complicated why and how that happens, but there's pretty much no human thing you can do to prevent it.
Yeah, that's like a random number, and it depends on your mashing and everything else, but there's really nothing you can do as a human.
So speaking of mini bosses, we're going to see Cody the Codeman entering RT55J, aka Green Biker Dad. And he's going to be trying to kill this guy with cutters. Now, you have to shoot him in the eye. You can't hit him in the claws. It won't work. He's got a lot of iframes as well, so that's frames that you can't shoot him again. And that kind of makes this fight extra tricky.
Yeah, and it looks like he has short iframes, but the iframes are longer than they look like. So you have to time your shots, and it takes 18 boomerangs and 5 dash lemons to kill him. And we shoot only 18 boomerangs, so we have enough for the boss fight, because Chameleon is weak to boomerangs as well.
That's right. So the runners will leave themselves with, or should leave themselves with, exactly the right amount of cutter to finish off Chameleon.
Yeah, you have 10 cutters left, and shoot them at Chameleon and finish him off with a Dash Lemon. That's exactly 32 damage, because every boss is 32 damage in this game.
So earlier in the route, or early in the race, we said that this would be the waterfall route with no iceless, or with no iceless jump. So what we're seeing is Thunderface, and we just saw Cody, the Code Man, doing this waterfall jump, or the jump with water. And so that allows the runners to just go across that gap where there's water in the stage, grab the heart quickly and easily. There's other strats to get through there without the water. They're much more dangerous.
Yeah, the waterfall route, you use the ice sledge to get to the other side, but that's pretty tricky. And you also use this route because there is something you can do called, I think it's called Reap's Cave. I'm not sure if it's really called Reap's Cave or people just call it that way. Where you can use the charged warning shield to get through the cave faster.
Yeah, the true story is that's not a strat that Reeves came up with. The cave itself is called Reeves Cave because basically a runner of any percent, he had famous difficulties with that, even though it's super easy. Because in any percent the blocks fall, but eventually it just became known as Reeves Cave. Like in any percent the blocks fall because you don't kill RT55J, and so like it's really difficult to move through there unhindered. So it's always hilarious to watch Reeves like struggle with it. But anyways, that's how it got the name, I believe.
Yeah, I think so too.
Okay, so here's this Chameleon fight. Looks like Cody did it exactly as planned. He had exactly enough cutter left to kill Chameleon, and Thunderface winding his way there as well.
Yeah, it's a pretty straightforward fight. It can be a little dangerous without the weakness because he can teleport from the one side to the other, and you see him, but you can't hit him, and he's invincible. So
now we get one of the cutscenes in the game. We just watched Cody do it. Zero comes to X and he says, basically, we figured out where Sigma was hiding this whole time. Let's go get him. And X replies, well, I'm gonna go do that in a minute. First, I gotta go grab a heart and something from the Dillo stage. I'll be right there. So anyways, we see our runners doing the heart revisit. And this is just as Mibu said earlier, we want to get 100% of the items so we can go and get the Hado, which is included in the route. And this is why we have to revisit this stage, to go get a heart, which was missed earlier. We couldn't have got it without having one of the weapons we didn't have.
Yeah, and there is no reason to skip this. You have to do it. Nobody came up with a way to do that without revisiting the stage. And there were different ways to do the revisit. Cody used tornadoes in the beginning and Shout Ceasing in the middle. Thunder used Ceasing all along. You can use Sparks, you can use Buster only. So there's like a lot of preference.
It's one of the nice things about this revisit is that now that you come through and you're so powerful, you have so many options about how you choose to move through that area.
And you can dash.
Exactly. And compare that with like this Armadillo stage, which is almost virtually identical to the previous visit. It's a lot less fun. Like, people don't like this as much, but we gotta do it. It's part of the route. And of course, what we're seeing our runners, and what I'm referring to is this multiple revisits of the Dillo stage. So this is, as Mibu explained earlier, we're trying to get a single pixel loaded in the game's memory 5 times. And on the 5th time, if we show up there with all the items and full health, then a capsule will appear with Dr. Light. He's going to give Mega Man X the ultimate weapon, the ultimate cash tie-in for the other Capcom series at the time, the Hadoken.
Oh boy.
I know. I'm excited.
Casual runners to keep in mind, you only need to be at full health and need to have all the items at the final visit. So if they take a hit here or there in the first 4 visits, it doesn't matter, but the final visit is the important one.
You know, it's kind of sad.
What's that?
Think about it. Is X1 has Hadouken, right? X2 has Shoryuken.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert. And X3 has the Saber. So it's just like, why can't we get another move from like Street Fighter? That would have been so amazing.
The Shinpaku thing, the like spinning kick. That would have been sweet.
That would have been sweet too.
That would have been super cool.
I bet you it would have been overpowered. Like, cause like moving forward while dealing infinite damage, like, is kind of a big deal. Then again, the Hado is better. Hados.
And you don't need full health to use a saber, so that's like kind of, yeah, okay, we don't have anything cool, but at least you don't have full health to use this. Because what you're gonna see in the next stages, they try to avoid damage as much as possible, because you can only use the Hadoken if you stand on the ground and have full health.
See a few birds spawning for our runners. That's just because they're just slightly missing that bird spawn trigger when they're on the cart. You see them jumping, just as a reminder, that's to try to prevent those things from spawning, which cause big time lag. I think both runners are on their final visit. It looks like Cody's about 4 or 5 seconds ahead.
Yeah, I think so too.
Things really changed up in this race, huh?
Thunderface needs to heal. He knows he's on his last visit. Ooh, he got health there. If he didn't, he got health from that first miner, which he's on the cart for. He could have just not used it, but anyways, better to be safe than sorry, I suppose.
Yeah.
So now we're entering the capsule, which is now there because we loaded this pixel for the 5th time.
And you see Dr. Light.
Yes, that's right. He's got a unique sprite in this. He's wearing a Ryu's gi.
Okay, we're starting now with the Sigma stages, which is when you start the game. I think the game has like 2 parts. The first half of the game is right until this point, and the Sigma stages is the second part of the game because they are really technical. Need a lot of practice to get them right, and yeah. Yeah,
this stage here is extremely difficult. Like, even for someone like me, I can't explain where the time save comes in this stage. We have a big trick right at the beginning called Leap of Faith, which Thunderface is not going to go for. It looks like both of the runners maybe missed it. Yeah, these are really tricky platforms. If you heard me saying how bad it was in the Eagle stage, these ones are 10 times worse. You can't even, it feels like you can't jump on them.
It seems like Thunder's having a
look at Thunderface, that's exactly what's happening. His dash inputs got eaten twice, and he had to chill there. At least he didn't die. So
yeah, that would have been a big time loss. That's at least a 20-second loss, and that's if you miss your ice or your Leap of Faith. So there would have been an additional time loss there. So we see the runners again taking damage again because we have another cutscene that we want to skip, just like the one in the opening stage. However, this one we kind of do a little bit more than that.
I almost clutched right there for Cody.
You can skip the Vile animation. The thing you see in the second room where Thunder is right now, that usually happens in the first room. If you don't touch the ground in the first round.
Oh no, what? Softball?
No, he just missed the Vile skip.
Spoiler, dude. Who missed it? Oh, the whole one,
Cody.
yeah. Yeah, well, that's not the major thing. If you get the first part, if you don't touch the ground, that's the important thing to do, in my opinion. And nobody soft lock because there's big soft lock potential here.
Yes, that's right. Because we're doing this skip over basically we're playing 2 cutscenes on top of one another. If we pause the game there, the game has no idea what's going on, completely locks up and doesn't proceed. You have to reset the game. We see the first use of the Hado, kind of off screen. It's kind of a bit of a anticlimax, but we get to see the Hado killing Vile off screen. It's always fun, and we're gonna start to see a lot more of those.
Thunderface is still trying to catch up here. Still, seems like.
Yeah, the missing the skip for Cody allowed him to make up some of the time that he lost on those platforms.
Yeah, but Cody is still like 10 seconds ahead, I think, maybe more.
There's lots of Sigma to go.
I'd say he's around 15, 17 seconds.
Yeah, 39 door for Cody. And 50 door for 11 seconds.
Looks like it. Ooh. Cody got the Hadoken off on Kawanger here. He's kind of a jerk, and so is Thunderface. Good job, guys.
Kawanger can teleport immediately, and you don't see it in the first fight because you hit him with a charge shot. So he doesn't teleport, but he can, like, jinx you in this fight a lot.
Yeah, he comes back and he says, "You thought I was easy before. Well, teleports."
Okay, now we're getting to the boss of this stage. It's Boss Spider. And you see, like, he moves from the top to the bottom, and Cody missed it. Whenever there is a green path, he changes directions, and so it's like a little tricky. Thunder is like within 5 seconds now.
Yeah, looks like he caught up about 4 or 5 seconds. Yeah, he's about 5 or 6 seconds back.
Okay, so that means Thunder's about.
Wow.
4 seconds.
Yeah, 4 to 5 seconds back.
Yeah, that's pretty cool race. Super close.
Exactly. So
And
this
here's
is a Sigma 2 stage. This one is really a short stage. It has a lot of really tight boss fights. And there's one area though where you can kind of lose a bunch of time, and that's right at this beginning pit. Saw Cody take a dive.
Yeah, it's not that costly, but like 10 seconds. So Thunder is like pretty much ahead now by 5 seconds.
Except he's gonna have to slow fight Penguin. Oh no, he got him. He did have enough life. I didn't see him refill there. Okay, so yeah, he took a bonk on the Penguin. Of course, you can't use your Hadoken unless you have full life. And so we saw Thunder there having just enough energy to fill himself back up and get the Hadoken off. We got a race.
Cody getting the Hado just perfectly fine, no problem.
Yeah, super good.
So was he? Oh, he did some special climbing there that was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, he's the charge thing super late.
So Eagle here, pretty simple fight. He always does the same thing. You always have a chance to Hadoken him. Hopefully our runners will be able to get it.
Thunderface missing it. That's super costly.
Oh, what happened here? Oh no!
He's getting a lot of chances here. Oh no.
Okay, what happens when you...
Hado.
It's the same input you use for Street Fighter. So you do a quarter circle forward and then you shoot. But when you shoot too early, you shoot a lemon first and then you shoot in Hado, and that's like pretty bad because the enemy is in iframes and you can't hit him.
Okay, so Cody's now approaching Rangda Bangda, which is a stage you can either get some bad RNG in or you can get some good RNG in. And depending on what the eye gives you, the most optimal thing you want is you want blue eye and red eye, and then getting a perfect like cycle on the nose.
Right.
Actually, I believe. So, you know, right now I'm seeing like Cody, he's getting not that much of good of a pattern here, but who knows, maybe Thunder can get better.
The green eyes are the worst. That's what we don't want to see. Blue eyes will always come out at you and give you a chance to Hadoken them. Green eyes never will, and red eyes sometimes will.
Yes.
Also, it is possible, as Shadow was saying, that you can kill this nose in one hit, or in one cycle. That is using 4 hits. Yes. Sorry.
So you know.
Okay. Keep going.
Cody getting finishing Rangda Bangda fine. Thunder having to resort using Buster because he used so much C-Sting for the Eagle fight because he missed the Hado. But we're coming up right now on a little trick here that in order to skip this boss, if anyone wants to go into detail on how that works.
Sure.
Yeah. Do you want
Yeah, I'll go ahead. So there's a trigger just before the door that loads the Armadillo refight that causes the camera to raise up and be in position for the door. However, you can cause Mega Man to just teleport through that and basically clip into the door so that the game thinks that you're in the door without having had that trigger. If you're able to do that, then the camera is not in the right place to load Armadillo. It just thinks that you're in the next room and it doesn't fight. You're able to just completely skip the fight.
Yeah, when you jump up in that room, you are gonna spawn Armadillo anyway, but you can leave the room, which is pretty funny.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, when you jump up in that room, or even when you jump up too early.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. But did we see that today? Because that's pretty funny when he comes down and you're in the next room and you're like, shit. Yeah. You're like, crap! I can't believe he did that.
I had an EB run.
So Cody missed Air Hado. Now Air Hado is a trick that's pretty hard to pull off. Well, it could be easy for you. It could be hard for the people who are beginning to play the game for the first time, or starting to get into the swing of the speed run. Basically, you want to be at a inside of the ledge, and you kind of have like a couple frames in order to get your Hado input in. And of course, once you switch to Buster, the ice bridge will disappear, and then you'll be able to actually Hado the Sting Chameleon in case in this boss, or you can actually use this also for the boss of D-Rex, actually, I believe. So
Cody will do that, yeah, he'll try. Yeah, but you basically fool the game believing that you're on the ground while you actually are not. Because you have like a frame or two where the game thinks you are still on the ice sled, and that's where you can pull off the Hadoken.
Exactly. You know, Octo easy down for Cody.
Yeah, this fight, obviously, you don't want to let it get out of hand. If things go bad, they can go really bad, but it's very easy to not let it go bad. You just fire one single lemon and fire your Hadouken.
He always has the same pattern, only the jump height.
Yeah, that's the only difference.
The first, yeah.
And yet another boss just devastated by the Hadouken here, Mammoth. Nothing he can do about it, just jumps into it every time. Our runners they know what he's up to.
And Cody will try the air Hadouken now on D-Rex if he gets it.
See if he can pull off this air Hado. That would be awesome.
It's kind of cool to see.
Looks like he's got it.
Oh! He got it, nice. So there you saw the ice sled wasn't down, but the game still thinks he's standing on it, and that's where you can pull off the Hado. Super cool. Good job, Cody.
I'm interested to see. Thunderface gets the Hado.
Trying to put the Dom Duke in there.
Yeah, Cody.
Back up. This is super close, too.
This is very close.
Cody's in the lead. He's packing the punch right now. You know, in the beginning he was struggling, but now he turned the tables around.
Oh, definitely. It looks like he's about, I would say 30 seconds ahead.
Yes.
Yeah. Something maybe less. 15, 20 maybe?
I would say it's got to be higher than 15.
I think it's around 17 because I'm seeing the timer right now at 43 for me.
Getting there.
Okay, we're coming to the last 3 bosses of the game. It's Valgar the dog, it's Jedi Sigma and Wolf Sigma. And the dog always has the same pattern. He jumps above you, jumps back, and as we see Cody do it, you can just Hadouken him.
Yep. And then, you know, Jedi comes out. Nah, Jedi, you have to do your Hado input really, really fast. Because, you know, he can swing at you and swipe you pretty bad. And, you know, missing the Hado, too, getting a backup for that is also kind of hard. Because you're not in the same stance as you were beforehand. But both of them got Jedi.
And he's got to lower his shield, too, so...
Yeah, that too.
Not easy. You can't just hit him. You can't just jump over his head and hit him again.
Cody's starting the final fight of the game. It's Wolf Sigma, and he is the only enemy who cannot be killed by the Hadouken.
These claws are insane. I mean, they can do anything they want, it seems. They can just eat up a bunch of... They can do so much damage. In any percent, in fact, if you get hit by anything in this entire fight...
Thunder!
41. Ooh, so this is gonna be a pretty big lead.
Yeah,
okay.
GG.
Okay, so Cody right now in the lead. We're now switching to Mega Man X2 for Team Iris.
All right, Team Iris with looks like what's going to be at least, I would say, a minute to a minute and 15 seconds of break. Probably more than that, actually.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, they got a little bit of time to lose here, but really tight race from both guys.
Yes. Yeah, when you look at X2, FuzzDistor is now playing the intro. The intro is basically RNG free, so everything you do is purely execution.
I'm just switching there now. Ah, yes. Now, this fight actually is the namesake of a strategy that's used to beat a lot of bosses in the X games. Where you will do a charge shot, and because of the length of his iframes, you'll do a dash lemon, and then charge off of that, charge another X buster.
Yeah, it's basically
what's it called?
The iframes. CFO.
CFO, yes, that's the name of that boss.
Exactly. And so what you do, you shoot a lemon from a little far away, then it hits him when he's out of iframes, and you charge while he's in iframes. Thunder! Oh my god, final hit, got him. GG.
Wow.
Yeah.
GG Thunder.
So it's like a 2-minute difference, I think?
Yep. Yeah, it's about a minute and 50 seconds.
Yeah, it was super close until the final boss, so anything could have happened in X1. So GG to everyone.
Exactly, yeah. It was a really tight race. Both guys did excellently. Thunderface, I think, knew he was in a little bit of trouble. It'd be great if we could interview them, but I think he was in a little bit of trouble when he knew he had no more energy left. And I think for the Hotto, you know, he would use that last bit of it for the Hotto there.
Yeah.
And then he had no backups for the Sigma stages.
They could actually come in here right now, right?
They could. While X2 is going on, they are kind of in here, but...
Yeah, I just wrote that maybe they join us so we can see it. Thunder, GG.
Thank you.
Hey,
It
GG,
was-
man.
A little bit of a messy ending, but
Yeah,
It
it was
worked.
super close. Did you know how close you were?
I did. I won one bonk and I was dead again. So,
It could.
Oh,
GG,
but in
congratulations.
time.
oh, the
Yo.
close. We were like, it was like 2 minutes, wasn't it?
At the end, but if you didn't die on the first Sigma or on the final Sigma fight, then you, I think, were 10 seconds, 15 seconds back.
Wow.
It was super close, yeah. Really good race, guys.
Neither that call
Yeah,
block
that was
was
solid.
for you.
Yeah, come on. Why did you guys speak about 2, Cody?
Yeah, as soon as I died in Sigma 2, I shit you not, I dropped the controller on my head. No, not again.
That
Cody,
death
you
early
called
meant
that,
you
though.
really had to fight, Cody. Great job. What was going through your mind when you caught that first early car death?
Well, first was on the scrub. After that was, oh, looks like I'm going for everything risky and get an Eagles 1-up right away because I'm not letting luck do it.
Yeah, that was super clever to get that.
But
Yeah.
not to mention the big ammo drops that run. Oh my god, so much big ammo.
But
And
no,
you
dude,
almost got the add-on kill on Chameleon. It was super close.
Yeah, I think I missed the diagonal input on it.
I think
Yeah.
you were way too close to the right, is what I think what happened, because it seemed like you were like really close up in his face, man.
That's
So-
true.
Maybe he fell down, I don't know.
Nah,
That
no,
may-
yeah. My Chameleon Auto's pretty 50-50 at this point. But, dude, I was down.
You know that.
Yeah. But anyways, congratulations to Thunderface and Cody the Code Man. Congratulations to you two.
Yeah, follow
You
the
too.
runners. They both
Solid race, guys.
Yeah, follow the runners, follow the racers,
So-
follow the rest of these people, because right now it's getting right through. So we're now in X2.
Yeah. And speaking of runners, who are our runners for this game?
Our runners are for Team 1, which is Iris, we have FuzzDistor, and we have for Team 2, which is Double, we have Berlin Dude 1. And these both have been practicing the game. They're actually new runners. They're really recent new runners. So this is actually a pretty tight race. They're both in their 40s of PBs. Right now, I believe Berlin is actually 40-20, 40-20s, or 40.
Yeah, I heard he had a really low 41. That was a couple of days ago.
Yeah, and I believe
Got a 40,
Fuzz is a
36
42.
Nice.
Yeah,
So-
these two are both pretty close as well.
Yeah.
Does anybody
so-
want to explain what's going on in this fight that we still see Berlin Dude on?
Okay,
Yeah, you-
so right here, what you're gonna see here is basically, this is our boy, my boy, Wire Sponge here. Okay, he's my boy, but no, really, he's
boy.
He's a
Everybody.
goal boss. He can do an invincibility thing, which we saw there at the end of Berlin Dude's fight, where he just eats up about 10 seconds of your time just where you can't hit him. It's much worse than Penguin Slides, but we get him out of the way early in the run because he's got a lot of RNG, and it just makes things a little bit easier. Plus, this is gives us the wire move, which is great for moving around stages.
Yeah, Wire Sponge is the first reset heavy boss in this game, so you want to get him out of the way quickly. And as Yen just said, you can use the wire now because when you use it on a wall, you're faster than when you dash, so you can really abuse it. And you need it for the fight of Gator now, which Fuzz is entering.
Yeah, and this is a stage that you want to do quite early as well. It gives you the arm upgrade as well as, the standard of everything else. The heart is in here as well, which we use the wire sponge wire to get us up there, and depending on the strat that you use. We saw FuzzDistor use it in his run. And we
Yeah.
may see Berlin do it up ahead.
Ooh. So right now,
There is a way to kill Gator in one cycle where you can infinite chain him, but it's a pretty tight window. I think we have 4 frames. Ooh,
Berlin!
dying. That's
Yeah,
unfortunate.
My understanding of the Gator fight is it's almost like the Kawanger fight, except it's harder because you have smaller visual cues. You have like less of a window.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
like
exactly.
you guys,
5 frames. So Fuzz got it in the end, pretty good.
yeah. But the really good thing about this game though is the amount of movement and tech that's needed in this game, which is really neat. You'll see how these runners use, because these runners use different strats. They'll use different strats, obviously, but but the way how you can do alternate things with your movement in this game and tech is really good. And I think this movement is pretty good, just like X2, like X1 and X2. They're really good.
This game has less RNG in it, or it has more potential to remove the RNG that's in this game. So a lot of people like this better as like a pure speed game because it's a lot more technical. And really, the better runner will usually come out ahead because there's less RNG. I mean, anything can happen in a race, but the idea is, at least on paper, because of the less RNG compared with X1, the more consistent strats or will come out ahead.
Yeah,
Exactly.
you get the RNG out of the run pretty early because it's Wire Sponge, the first boss you fight, it's Centipede, and that's basically it, right?
Yeah, and there's a chance you can remove the RNG from the Centipede fight as well.
Yeah, I think Fuzz is gonna go for it. There's like a taste glitch. I don't know if he can get it.
Okay.
And the thing about this game, I mean, I'm an X1 runner mainly, and my fingers hurt using this game because there is like what we saw in Kuwanger stage, a lot of vertical climbing, and you just press a lot more buttons. You use weapons because the chain and the flame burner we're gonna get, or Fuzz is gonna get after this fight, increases your speed, and you use that every single time you can.
Yeah, it gives you a big horizontal dash as well, that you can use in the air. Like you can just go straight forward. It's almost like the dash boots, but better. Like where you can dash forward in the air.
Yeah, it's faster. That's right, better.
Yeah. So right here, Fuzz right now is on Flame Stack. Now we'll see how this fight goes. There's alternate ways to do this fight. You can either start off with that Buster, or you can do dash shots, which is yeah. So right here, you'll see how they do the boss, which is actually pretty neat. I gotta say, because like at first it's hard to do it because you gotta get used to his move, how Flame Stack moves, and get used to his pace. But after a while, you get this down pretty quick.
So we were talking a bit about routes. My understanding is that Stag Third, which is what we're seeing, is one of many routes, or one of 2 main routes for this game. Is that right?
Other
Yes.
routes aren't being used, basically. I think you use Ostrich Third before to get the air dash. Is that right?
Yes.
But Flame Burner and Charge Chain are way better than the air dash, so...
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and there are like 2 ways to fight Flame Stack. Fuzz did it on the ground, but you can also climb up with him, which is a little trickier. But you can kill him a little bit faster, but it's not much of a difference.
Berlin falling into the lava there.
Yes. Good thing lava isn't an instant death.
Yeah.
And Fuzz is now heading to the stage we were just talking about, Magna Centipede. This stage, like we just said, he can be very RNG dependent, but there's a way to manipulate it pretty well. But yeah, so you're gonna be using.
So let's see if you can get it.
Yeah, and we're gonna be using Fire Burner a lot here because it's necessary to pick up these E-tanks. Because remember, this is any percent. This isn't. While it is any percent, right? There's 2 in this game. There's 2 endings. There's a good ending where you have to get all of Zero's parts and stuff like that. While in this version, in this category, it's the bad ending, but you fight Zero.
Right.
And the other one, you don't fight Zero.
Exactly. So that's the difference between any percent and 100%. So we see these guys. These guys are doing any percent, despite the fact that they're still collecting all of the items, except for the Zero pieces. So this is, I mean, I mean, you could call this 100%, but it's basically going for the bad ending 100%, so it's any percent. Like, it's such a weird category to me. I mean, it's horrific because it's so close and it's pretty much just 100%. It's the way to run this game.
Yeah, but you don't get this. You fight 2 additional bosses in Hundo, which we want to see in the end, and you get the zero parts, which, as Shadow Zero explained, makes you not fight zero. And any percent you don't have to get these parts, but it's like way easier to get the hidden capsule here.
Yeah. Compare that with the X1 any percent route, which is basically not collecting any items, not collecting any hearts or anything like that, and skipping over the Hotto. It is actually faster to do that than picking up all those items and the Hotto, but it makes it a lot harder. Compare that with this game, where the any percent route, it's actually faster to get all of the items than it would be to not.
Okay, we see Fuzz trying to get the glitch now, but Centipede for it,
yeah.
So he couldn't get it the way he wanted to get it. Let's see if he can get another try.
I don't know how this works, but I know like what it looks like when it works. I have no idea how this works though.
I do not either, actually.
Yeah, I only know what it does. You see him throwing his tail around, and you can make it like a tail spin glitch, where the tail glitches around X and the wall. But how it actually works, I don't know. Maybe there's somebody like Tokyo watching who could explain it.
As you can see right here, Magna Centipede has an ability here that basically it destroys. It grabs you. It pulls you in order to shake off, and then each time he grabs you with this, with this little thing, his little centipede tail or whatever, when he grabs you, you lose an ability. You either lose your ability to actually charge shot to purple, and instead now you're just left with lemons. And the next time that happens, that you get grabbed again, this is a good mechanic that the game does in order to teach you. Is it actually changes, and instead you can't dash anymore. Now you have to walk, and it keeps going on and on and on. Of course.
Yeah.
Does it take away your jumps?
I believe it takes your jump as well.
Wow.
So it like tries to neuter you pretty hard. Fuzz now heading into Crystal Snail.
Yeah, Crystal Snail, a beautiful stage actually. Like it is. The music is gorgeous. The look of it is really unique up to this point in the games. This is definitely one of the coolest stages in this game.
Yeah, and you saw Fuzz grabbing the heart while going all the way with the mech. And they work a little different than the mechs in X. They haven't charged, where you can float with them a little longer, and that makes you be able to get all the way through. I think Vernon won't do it. He will drop the mech because it's a little tricky to pull off.
Oh, as you can see right here, by the way, here's what I was talking about. Look.
Yeah, exactly.
Now he will not be able to jump really good enough.
He can't charge, I think.
He can't charge anymore. He's done. And right here, look, his jump is going to be affected. It really.
One more.
Yeah, no dash, no charge, no dash. Oh, and he's only got a half jump now. Wow.
You got the dash lemon in. Oof.
Nice job, Berlin.
Like I said, Magna Centipede can do these type of moves, and they're really devastating if it gets to you in the run. Because
especially if you're casually playing.
Yeah, especially if you're casually playing, it's really bad. And right here, we're gonna see Fuzz just using his burner again. Places to use the burner really efficiently here. And of course, we're gonna use our, the strike here. And now here's the boss fight. The boss fight for Crystal Snail is actually pretty interesting. There's 2 ways you can do it. I'm not sure how Fuzz is gonna do the boss fight. You can either do the normal charge where you just hit the things and then you hit it on the other side. Or you can
charge mine. He's gonna try.
He's gonna try to charge mine. All right, let's see this.
You can explain it.
Oh, you want me to explain it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the charge mine, basically, what it does in its property is, as you can see here, it follows it. You move around, of course. You're the one that moves it. So it moves around to hit where Snail is, but at the same time, you want to push his little, I don't know how to say it. Yeah, his little shell here. And when you have that shell right there, you want to keep it moving because if he returns to his shell, he's going to do a move where he manipulates the gravity in the game, and it's just going to you're going to lose a lot of time. Remember, in SNES games, the lag in the game slows down the frame rate.
Oh yeah,
like a ton, a ton, dude.
Yeah, and Justin explained how Centipede works. You lose your charge first, then the ability to shoot more than one shot, then your dash, and then the ability to jump high. Thanks, Justin.
Yeah. Also, a little factor. I think I now remember how the fight was. If you use the charge for Magnet Centipede, if you use the charge for Magnet Centipede, you want to shoot him, and he'll disperse his little tail. When he disperses his tail, one of the little things that comes to circle you around, you need to hit it and disappear, and then you'll be able to manipulate it. So you'll be able to use charge, and then you want to switch to, I believe it's the little thing that you get from Wired Sponge. And you want to keep manipulating and switching to this weapon a lot.
So we saw FuzzDistor for Team Iris crash the bike, leading up to the heart grab on this on the ostrich stage. That means he's got to use the fire charge flame, charge stack weapon. Thank you, charge burner. He's got to use that to go grab the heart because he doesn't get the bike on the respawn there.
Oh, as you can see, right here. This is exactly what I was talking about. Berlin lost his time to do it. You can still hit him, but you know, the frame rate is gonna jitter like hardcore.
Yeah, he freezes time a little bit, not quite, but yeah.
Yeah. So right here, Fuzz is gonna go here to get his boots. That now he can do a certain little move that will be shown in Bubble Crab. We'll get to that. But you know, conveniently, this is placed right before the the boss.
Right. So FuzzDistor here, about to show off his mashing skills on this rocket.
You have to mash like crazy to kill him.
Wow. That's crazy. Dude can mash. So that's just a cutscene. Mega Man's blowing up a rocket that Ostrich is planning to launch, and I guess he's pretty pissed off about that. So he's like, "Hey, I've got something to say about that. I was over here running in the desert, but now I'm here. So let's do it." So it's fight time. Mega Man's got to fight this boss.
Which is like, I think one of the coolest things in the stage, in the SNES games at least. You shoot a freaking rocket and then fight the boss. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So we'll see Buster, and then we'll see the Crystal Hunter.
Yeah, but they don't use a Buster, I think. It's a little tricky to switch weapons, but Ostrich works the same way Manuel does, so...
Berlin got the bike.
It looks like he's still frozen, but you can actually still hit him, like, just before he gets out of the, frozen animation. Good job by Fuzz.
Fuzz destroying an Berlin really hitting a really good Ostrich. He catched up pretty quick, actually.
Yeah, I think he's definitely having a better run than Fuzz does.
Yeah, right now. Seems like. But we'll see, because I don't know what's going on here. It's actually kind of weird. I don't know where he saved the 2 minutes off of Fuzz.
What do you mean? The timers are just when they started.
Oh yeah.
But they are still close. So
yes.
David Fuzz died. He died twice on Ostrich, and he got the bike all the way and didn't die at all. Like that's sometimes safe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, remember when these guys were beginning? There was only a minute and 50 seconds separating them. And I say only a minute and 50 seconds because there's 5 more X games to go, or 4 more after this one too. So there's lots of time and lots of X games to go.
Fuzz right now getting a kind of fiddle capsule with the Giga Crush, which I think will be used in one of the later stages on the Surges fight to make it a little easier for those guys.
Yeah.
Basically, when you take damage, the Giga Crush gets charged, and when it's charged, you can release like that super shot that X just did.
Yeah, it's like X is going Super Saiyan, basically.
Spirit Bomb. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he's pulling out a Spirit Bomb, man.
And usually you do Crab and then Moth, but there's actually no difference. Those guys use this route to get everything from off stage so they can fill up their sub-tanks in the Crab stage. You're gonna see it in a bit.
Okay, so
This moth stage is a stage that has a lot of lag. There's a lot going on and a lot of like different sprites that the game has to keep track of, especially in these hallways coming up. And there's a lot like that can really just eat up the resources of the Super NES. We have a lot of lag on the stage that we have to fight through.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially the hallway with the little flies.
Yeah.
You see Fuzz in one of the there's the hallway. Yeah, the hallway.
And Edobin dropped or ran this game X2 low percent at SGDQ. And Edobin said something really cool. You can feel like you're having a great stage and lose 2 seconds due to lag, and you can feel like you're having a bad stage and have no lag at all and end up saving time. That's like super weird in the stage. By the way, check that run out. Dropped or low percent at SGDQ. It's amazing.
Okay, yeah, it seems like right now Berlin saved like a minute off of what was going on with Fuzz, so it's not bad. This is still
Yeah.
We're still tight, pretty much. And right here is our boy Morph Moth.
Yeah, it's a 2-phase fight, which is pretty cool. So Moth is right there, and Fuzz killed it, and now he enters the second phase where the Moth gets out of the cocoon or whatever you call it.
Yes, yeah, the cocoon.
And
it's pretty neat.
Usually want to use 1 charge burner and 2 normal burners, but she does a ton of damage, so you really need to pay attention.
Ooh. It's like right here. Ooh.
Fuzz.
What's going on here, man? Oh, Fuzz. Oh, man. Okay. He's got it down. I'm pretty sure maybe my hitbox might be a little bit more behind.
Yeah, refresh it, it's a little bit.
Yeah, okay.
Damage. I don't know if any Maverick does more damage in this fight, in this game.
Okay, so yeah, I'm seeing. Okay, so now we're at Bubble Crash. Now remember how I talked about that we got the air dash, right? The boots. So we're gonna see some really cool tech in this game, and this is this is some really cool tech that that X2 and X3 have that X1 doesn't have. Okay. But the way that this thing goes is, you'll see right here, once we get to what Fuzz is going to do, you can you can neon, it's something called the neon jump. I'm not sure if he does the neon jump.
He does.
But
he went for it.
Yeah, he went, okay, so he did go for it. So, the neon jump works is there's a way to do it. At the same time you do your neon jump, you want to kind of like, I do D-pad. Personally, you know what I'm saying? I do D-pad, so for D-pad, what you want to do is you want to have your Y and your B. You want to jump and shoot at the same time, like same frame. And that will, for some reason, you will ascend higher.
Yeah, you get another jump.
Yeah, you get like an extra
standing jump. Yeah, it's a standing, like not, it doesn't carry your momentum forward, but it is another jump, and then that allows you to, you can do dashes off that because you have the boots, and you can do other things with that.
Yeah. And so this allows a lot of cool tech you can do, such as like getting the heart tank or getting the sub tank.
Right. For a game that puts a lot of things just out of reach, obviously having an extra jump would give you a lot of agency in getting those things out of sequence.
And what we see on Berlin Dude's screen right now is that he fills up his sub-tank. There's like that little spot when you charge up Moth's weapon, the scrap, whatever it's called, and it just creates some big energy capsules for whatever reason.
So right, you could do that too, where you can just jump enough to actually just get that sub-tank like Berlin just did right now.
Yeah, you can skip along the top of the water. It's a little slower.
Yeah, it's a little slower. But yeah, here's the crab fight. You can do normal wheel here. Some people they have the wheel, and then after that they charge it and do a full charge wheel.
Yeah.
And they rinse and repeat.
There is also a way to get a double hit in with the first charge wheel, but it's pretty tricky. And I apologize for us talking so much on this awesome stage with the best music in all of X games, probably.
Yeah, man. This stage has some bombing. No, you know what? Counter Hunter Stage 1 is pretty good. I ain't gonna lie about that one.
I agreed. And you see Berlin caught up pretty much.
Oh yeah, he picked up the pace actually.
Yeah, he had a pretty good Carlos stage, but I think that Fuzz is a little better in the counter and the stages in the boss rush, but we'll see. But it's super close. It's like 30 seconds maybe.
Yeah, I'm doing a quick timer, see exactly kind of what the difference is between these two.
It's 2 minutes behind because Berlin is 2 minutes behind because Fuzz started way earlier than.
Yeah,
Berlin.
I'm using a separate timer. I'm gonna try to give people. I
Ooh,
think.
What? Oh man, wow, that is pretty risky. I'm not gonna lie.
I think Burner does the same thing, so there is a way to use Charge Burner and the Air Dash to get through the spikes and not having to use the stupid mech. But you can also damage boost, and I think you're going to see the same thing on Berlin's. Oh, not. Oh, yeah. Okay, he takes the damage from the last.
Nice. That's a cool. He also got the swish there, which is really neat. Yeah, that's a tricky jump to get in a single jump without hitting anything else. There's a lot that you can bonk on.
Oh man, hitbox, please.
So I do have them at. I have Team Iris, or sorry, Team Double, with Berlin Dude being just about 30 seconds behind, just a little bit more maybe.
That's cool.
All right, that's not.
yeah.
That's decent.
And we're coming up to the hardest boss in the game. I think. Let's see if I can pull it off. It's super tricky.
This
So you
this
can
boss
charge-
can do all sorts of trolly things though.
Oh, yeah, he can troll you a little bit, but there's nothing dangerous about this boss because in Hundo or in any percent you have so much energy that you can just stand inside of him and it doesn't matter what happens.
Yeah, the time loss mostly comes from where he chooses to send his like sledgehammer thing, whatever that is, his ball and chain.
With your RNG. because
Yeah,
he
if
can
you
also-
get good RNG, it'll go far away from you. It won't hit you very much.
Also,
Yeah.
really good fight for Violin using charge.
Yeah.
Same thing here for now Berlin because he's now going for it. I kind of do the same thing here, which is pretty neat.
And I recommend again to watch Tructor's fight because he has no upgrades at all and fights that guy, so GG.
Oh, okay. For some weird. Okay, what's going on with Buzz? Okay, so now we're in Hunter Hunter stage 2.
Oh wait, so is that low percent then?
That low percent when you don't grab it. It's basically
Right,
80%
because it's not any percent, it's low percent. Yeah, it's like any percent X1. Gotcha. So there is another category for that.
Tructor
Yes.
is what you hold, but I think it's
So
insane.
we'll see. Is Fuzz? Oh, ooh, Fuzz. Ooh.
You gotta wait for the elevator.
He's got to wait for the elevator, but Berlin can catch up.
Yeah, this is super close now. This is like basically where we've been at X1.
This is like, oh man, I'm really curious to see how this is gonna go.
Whoa!
Both don't go for elevator skip. It's super tricky. So you can get the elevator that Fuzz is riding right now before without having to wait for it.
Oh,
but again-
so it seems like Berlin had to wait too, huh?
Yeah.
I think you need to refresh.
So
Oh.
right here. So right here.
Sergey.
Oh no.
Yeah,
This fight's tricky.
This fight and Fuzz despawned the charge mine. So what you can do, you can start the fight with charge mine. You see the 4 turrets from Surges, and
So yeah, you can use the charge mine to take out a few of the, I guess, the turrets at the beginning of this guy's fight.
Yeah.
Was Berlin able to pull it off? No.
Berlin's gonna use the Giga Crash, which we talked about, which you guys got in Moth stage, and all 4 turrets are gone.
Oh, nice. Well,
Yeah.
that's pretty good then.
So they are basically even right now.
Yeah. Berlin trying to get in some double hits with the cutter here. You can use the charge shot here to hit him once while the boomerangs are going up and once on the way down, but looks like they're not getting any luck to do that. You need to have them come down.
Okay.
Platforms, you need to be at one height. This is basically even, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Berlin.
This is basically even for
See,
sure.
this is literally even because even with the 2 minute even with the 2 minute back sit from Thunderface with
This-
X1, this
Close.
just tied the hell up right now.
Yep.
So
To get double hits on Surges, you need to use the platforms and release the shot while you're at the same height as he is. So when you stand down there, you basically can't get it.
Yeah.
This is kind of crazy how close these guys are after two games. This really is pretty awesome.
Okay, so here we go. We're going for the final counter hunter before the refights. This is where we need to get our good old, like I was talking about in X1 and X2, we get a special weapon that our boy, Dr. Light, gives us. You know, our master, basically. He gives us the Shoryuken, which again, following how popular Capcom is with this, the Street Fighter series on Super Nintendo, you should know how the input are for the game.
Exactly. Yeah, it's your Dragon Punch input. Forward, down, forward, and then fire, and then punch.
Fuzz makes me.
Different routes, by the way. Berlin is using top route to get there a little tricky.
Berlin's going top route. Ooh.
Yeah, and Fuzz is gonna use a neon jump here to get up there.
Ooh, this top route's so scary for me.
It is scary for me too, because I don't like using top.
Light again. What? This is a super cool race.
Wow.
So basically what he says here is, whoa, you're super cool. I'm not worthy.
Does he actually say that?
Yeah, he says that.
Like, I mean, obviously he says something to that effect.
Yes, he says that.
He's like, you're the coolest, Mega Man. I'm so happy I made you.
Basically, yeah. He's like, you're the
Thanks.
coolest. And basically, we now have the Shoryuken. And so we're gonna see how everything literally goes down according to how Hadouken was, where you have a full 32 health, hit automatically. Hadouken. But
Was Shoryu.
Oh,
He didn't get the buffer Shoryu coming out right out the gate on this guy, and Violin? Is that guy's?
no, that's
Yes,
agile.
Oh, Agile. Yeah, Agile.
yeah.
So yeah, this is his other form, and basically, if you miss this Hado coming or this Shoryu coming right out, he can move, and you can land right on the spike.
I've seen that pattern before. That's never happened.
Yeah, he can dodge. You need to wait a little bit, otherwise you just fall to your death, as we saw. Woo, Fuzz. And just like that, Berlin is ahead. Team double.
Remember, there's still the game can still switch up because there's refights. Refights anybody can take refights pretty well.
And they are different than they are in X1. In X1, the refights are built in stages, and this is like a classic boss rush we also see in classic Mega Man games.
So it seems like Berlin is going for Flame Static, one of the easier ones to Shoryu.
Easy Shoryu, you just Shoryu to the left, because it's like basically the same thing the dog does in X1. He jumps over you, and that way you can Shoryu him. But the difference between the Shoryuken and the Hadouken is the Shoryuken isn't a one-hit kill. The first frame does, I think, 16 damage, and all the frames after that do 8 damage. So you basically need 3 frames to kill the enemy.
We still got Static. So here's Centipede. Centipede's... Ooh. So like I was talking about here. Ooh. Okay.
Got him.
See, like right there, like the Shoryuken's so different than what the Hadouken is in X1 because like it's not a full 32 hit. You know what I'm saying? You have to be right up in their face in order to get the full 32 because you can be like that. What Fuzz did right there. You can have a really really bad half instead of getting a full.
Yeah, and the other place where this is going to come up too is there's a really quick kill on Zero at the end of the game, where if you miss that, it can cost you a bunch of time as well.
Yeah, and we see.
How hard is that, guys? The quick kill on Zero?
It's not too hard actually.
It's not too hard, but he can block your Shoryuken. It happened to 2 days ago, and I didn't know it, and I rage quit.
Oh, right. I didn't notice. Fuzz is actually at 0 lives. Interesting.
Ooh, so a game over would be pretty bad.
Oh no. Okay. Okay. All right. Nice Shoryu by Berlin, dude.
Mm-hmm.
So there, basically, every boss has a pattern you want to see. Like Spawn should get up or jump towards you, and not do his spin. So you can show him quickly. Oh, Fuzz didn't get it, and Sponge gets angry.
Yeah, this is that huge time loss that I was talking about at the beginning of this run. This guy is not a lot of fun. I don't know why Shadow calls him our boy. He's not my boy.
He's not. Well, I call him my boy because he swings his little thing.
Oh yeah, he's a boy. That's for sure.
All right, yeah, he's a boy. All right.
Family friendly restream.
So guys, I'm just gonna stick around to the end of this race. As much as I would love to stick around for X3, which I do love. This is all I could say for, unfortunately.
It's alright, Ian.
It's fine, man. Thank you for being a commentator.
Oh,
Yeah.
my pleasure. Super pleasure. But I'm gonna stick for the end of this run for sure. I want to see how this ends up. I'll probably be checking into the chat as well later on in the evening.
Yeah, Cody, family friendly, boy. What you see Berlin do, there are like two different ways to kill Gator. You can wait for him to get down to... Okay, he always goes down beneath the water or whatever that is. Looks like oil, maybe blood. And you can either wait for him to jump up again and then use the Shoryuken, or you can do 4 chains first and then use the Shoryuken, because there are not enough frames to do only the Shoryuken. So you have to do one of the two things.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the Shoryu is definitely a trickier thing to use than the Hado. The Hado has like its own nuances, but the Shoryu, being that you have to be right up front with the enemies, being that you have to hit them on multiple frames, it's a lot more challenging. It makes these fights not so free.
Okay. Oh, ooh, dude, that was a pretty good wheel gator. Like Buzz.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He's waiting for it to get up, and then you can Shoryu him. That's super clever.
Oh, for that second there, I thought he wasn't gonna get. Berlin wasn't gonna get the Shoryu for the ostrich.
Both have 2 left. No, 1 left. Okay, Fast is like 1 boss behind. I think. Only Crystal Snail left for Berlin, and now Fast killed Bubble Carlos, and...
Okay, he's gonna... Oh, okay. What is he gonna go for mines?
I think he's gonna mine him first and then use the Shoryuken.
Alright, we'll see, because I heard he's got some trouble with this first. So
Yeah,
we'll see.
he lost sub 40 today. That.
This race is so close.
Ooh! Oh no!
Oh, and now we're gonna see some lag. Ooh!
Wow.
Even again.
Ooh!
Wow.
Oh my
Good job,
god!
man. That's super good.
Berlin doing everything he can to make up all the time. Like he caught up, but it looks like this is just about as far as it's gonna go. There's only the final stage remaining. So I think we get another. Do we get a quick cutscene here? No.
No.
So basically, they found out where Sigma was hiding. It turns out it was under where Centipede was. So we get to replay a little bit of Centipede stage.
Okay, so
I thought this was weird.
this is a tight race.
And everything you see now, it's not easy to pull up.
Ooh, why is Berlin taking so many hits?
I think he has 2 more sub tanks, but he's gonna
I'm
need.
hoping. Yeah, I'm hoping. Berlin, not Berlin, but Fuzz. I'm pretty sure he has his sub
Oh.
tanks.
Berlin has 3 more. Fuzz, I don't know actually.
I haven't been checking on Fuzz. Rip Stinkerino. Indeed.
So we see Berlin doing a setup here where he's supposed to get all the way across the room, I believe,
Yeah.
to up in Zero's face.
Fuzz is
Ooh.
too far to the right.
Ooh, he's too far to the right.
So what you see on Berlin's screen is that he shoots Zero and Zero blocks Lemons, and you can get close enough to hit him while he's blocking. Fast is gonna have some trouble right now. So first stage
Gonna go
for
for
Berlin, easy.
Okay, come on, Fuzz. You got this.
Nice switch. He's switching to Burner.
Okay. Oh no!
2, 1 more.
Berlin
There it is.
in the
Okay.
lead.
Zero is down for Fuzz. Berlin's on to Wolverine Sigma.
And
Aw,
you're gonna
Sigma.
see what he's called Wolverine right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll see how Wolverine.
Oh, pink shots,
Oh,
but it's
no.
okay.
Pink shots.
He has sub tanks. Mr. Shoryu though.
Oh, he missed the short you again. Subtext
Oh.
number 1.
Okay, one hit.
Oh,
Can he do it? Can he do it? Oh,
balls,
no.
man.
It hit him.
Oh, good hits.
Last
Uh-oh.
chance. Go, Berlin.
Oh,
Oh,
Funny slicer.
Fuzz
Can
can come
Fuzz
back.
take the lead right
Can
now?
Fuzz take the
Oh.
lead?
Fuzz did it. Holy shit.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh my god. Oh, he got it, boy!
Got it.
Oh my god!
Both are without sub-tanks now, so... Oh my god.
So Fuzz, what Fuzz has to do is he has to destroy this wireframe Sigma right here. This is the ultimate comeback.
He's got it. Fuzz gonna win.
Fuzz, you got this, boy! You got.
Come on.
Oh
There
god!
it is. Yep.
Yep, got him.
Way
Nice.
to go.
Fuzz
This
Good job.
wireframe Sigma fight is not easy, guys.
is Team
it was
Iris.
That it's not.
Oh
Wow.
my god. Team Iris heading up on its lead once again.
Fuzz, that was beautiful.
Yeah.
Wow.
Good job, Fuzz.
Well done. Wow,
And
nice.
now we will switch back. We're gonna switch back to. We're gonna be going back now to X3.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I love X3. I think the music in
Fuzz
the
TV,
game is
nice.
good. Oh, way to go,
So-
Fuzz.
So right now, it seems that Maverick is now taking the lead for Team Iris, while Galeon should be now, taking up his.
Prepare to lead. Oh, Berlin isn't done yet.
Oh, but Berlin shouldn't. I think Galen is just waiting for him to finish.
Yeah, Berlin, come on.
Ooh, ooh.
Just wait there. He doesn't know he has to wait. Oh, God, go get
Oh.
him.
Get him!
He doesn't know the shoot.
Oh,
Oh,
this
he's,
is.
Shoot!
he's out of sponge. He's out of
No.
wire.
What's it? Oh, he's no. Oh no.
Oh no!
Shoot!
This fight is brutal.
Oh, shit.
No good.
Berlin.
Okay.
And he's
Okay,
got-
guys. I do have to head out now. Good job to all the runners and good luck to everybody who is yet to go. Thank
Thanks
you for being my
commentating. Guys,
fellow
follow
commentator.
Yen24. He's an
Thank
awesome
you,
runner.
Yen24. Thank
Hey,
you
my pleasure,
so
guys.
much.
Hey,
Thank you
my
s-
pleasure. If I could have been around for more, I would have. Poor Berlin.
Oh
though.
no, Berlin!
Okay, guys. Yes, I'm out. We'll see you. I'll be in chat though. Later, guys.
Thank you, Yen.
See you, man. Wow, Berlin, this is a big loss. Like he's out of wire sponge,
He's out of substance.
and he's out of wires, so he has to
And
game
he-
over. So oh
Oh
wow,
my god.
this is
Devastating.
bad.
This is devastating. Lead him right now up for Team 2.
Yeah, that's
Team
like
double.
really gone. He has to game over now.
He has
Meanwhile-
to.
Maverick killing the first boss. Good job. Wow. Oh my god. This is intense. Yeah, Burn is going to fill up his sub tanks. Oh wow. Oh wow. That's unfortunate, really. Being ahead for so long. Right now we see Fuzz entering another boss with great music, Tunnel Rhino. Just
We
think
see-
about this Tunnel Rhino, and then you're gonna see what I mean.
Yeah, Maverick, he's also a pretty good X3 runner.
Yeah, he's also a pretty good X2 runner. He has a 36 on X2.
Oh,
And-
really?
Yeah, yes, he's really good. And I think within like 2 weeks he got a 51 in X3, which is also pretty good.
That's really good.
Yeah, that's really good. And Tunnel Rhino is an awesome stage, but you really want to avoid damage because everything here does 4 damage, I think, if you take body contact. That's why you see Maverick getting the health now, just to play it safe.
Yeah, so like I said, this is the 100% category, not any percent. There is a low percent category, I believe.
There is any percent, yeah.
Yeah.
Low percent, maybe 2, I don't know.
I don't know if it's low percent or if any. I'm not too 100% familiar with it. But all right. Let's hope Berlin can actually finish up X2. So right here for X3, what he's doing right here is he's actually double mashing really hard here, and shooting a lot of lemons into him, and that will trigger. That will kill the boss pretty damn quick.
Yeah, you can get a 2 or 3 cycle in there, but you really need to mash like crazy. Pretty good job by Maverick there.
You could also just buster him all the way, but buster him with charge shots, but that's a little bit more slower.
When you stand inside of him, you also take away his RNG because he can move around the stage.
Indeed.
Yeah, and Maverick entering Thunder Rhino fight. Pretty straightforward, actually. You just need to avoid body damage, and he will get invincibility frames a little later on.
Indeed. So we have X5. Okay, so now what's left of the games out of the relay now, since we're now on X3, that leaves X4, X5, and X6. So yeah, hope you guys will stick around. This relay isn't done. Doesn't mean that Team 2 can't catch up, but it's just going to be a lot more harder now.
Yeah, but everything can happen. We saw it in the last 2 races.
Exactly.
And what we see on Maverick now, he's doing some CFO strats. What we explained earlier with the first boss in Mega Man X2 and like the technique you need. And Berlin having some pretty good. And he finished.
Alright, and X2 is done, and now we head over to Ghaleon.
Yeah, super unfortunate, but 47 minutes isn't bad at all.
So yeah, we're back to 2-1 for Team 1. So now we should be seeing. All right, so Ghaleon is now starting.
6-minute difference. Let's see. I think Maverick has a little. His PB is a little better.
Congratulations to those who won in the game. We can interview. Please step in.
Fuzz Berlin, you can just come in here.
Yes, please step in.
Yeah, clean movement by Ghaleon in the beginning.
Ooh, very clean movement.
Yeah, super good. And right now, what you didn't talk about when Maverick has been there, X gets captured and Zero comes, and you can actually play as Zero in this game. We're gonna see it right now, and you're gonna see it one more time later.
Yeah, but Zero is very neutered in this game, though. He can't really he can't defeat bosses. He also can't grab heart tanks or sub tanks for X. So he's kind of very useless, to be honest. And the only one use that we'll get in this game is, you'll see.
Yeah.
We'll talk about it later on in the game.
Exactly.
Hello, Fuzz.
Hey, Berlin. Hey, Fuzz.
Berlin.
GG.
Hey. GG, Fuzzy.
Fuzz, congratulations on your PB, man. Really
Yes.
good.
What is the PB?
What's your time?
Nice.
Nice. Good job, man.
Good
Right
job.
when you need it.
Yeah, the best moment. Congrats, man.
Berlin got super unlucky.
Yeah, man, I made 3 Shoryuken inputs during Wolverine. I didn't get even 1.
Yeah, it's different from Hadouken. You really need to get used to it.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
like
but you
then,
caught up. You caught up super good.
yeah.
Really.
Yeah, you really did, man.
Yeah, I was poisoned 4 times because I always messed up the magnet. Like, always I jumped too early and then he magnet me 4 times. But I got him in the last try, like, without jump and anything. I got him in the wall. That was awesome.
True.
That was perfect for us to explain what happens there, so thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, you had a little trouble on Bubble Crab stage, right? What happened there?
Oops, sorry. Oh, did Maverick just reset his timer? Oh no.
But it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it
Does-
doesn't matter.
Yeah, so We have Crisco has a timer going.
Okay.
It will be a little harder to compare times, but it's okay.
So I was so nervous when I made the top road in the agile run, and I heard you died there in the agile fight.
Yeah, he died on the fight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. That's when
Yeah.
you took the lead, Berlin, by the way. That's exactly where you took the lead.
Yeah.
Yeah. The thing is like you immediately shot your Shoryuken, but he said no. he
He's a
did
troll.
not want you, dude. He didn't want you. He was like, I ain't having this guy do it. Like, I don't want him winning. But like, you guys were so close. Like, it was unbelievably close.
Yeah.
But Berlin, what killed you was Wolverine, man. What happened?
Like I told already, I knew that I have some problems with Wolverine, so I had 3 sub-tanks. I used a small one because I got a bonk in the beginning of the stage. So I had 3 sub-tanks, and every time when I had my chance to make the Shoryuken, I went to him, I got the sub-tank, and I put the input inside, but I didn't get any of the Shoryukens. So in the end, I lost my 3 sub-tanks, and yeah, I had to kill him with a Sonic Slicer.
Yeah, that was really. Until then, you guys were neck on neck. That was super cool.
And then I was thinking, I had 4 lives, I think. I was thinking, if I go now 4 lives trying without the sub-tank, killing these 2 guys, I will lose more time. So I decided to kill myself, suicide, get back the sub-tanks, and
that was the best thing you could do because you needed ammo.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine anybody like coming into the stream and only hearing because I wanted to kill myself and commit suicide? Like, can you imagine someone coming into the stream hearing that?
Family
Like,
friendly. Never forget.
like I'm so sorry.
It's not suicide.
But, like,
It's optimal death strat.
it's an optimal death strat.
Yeah, exactly.
But
I had no other chance. I mean, imagine I would go and then Wolverine and Sonic Slicer again, and then I don't have wire chain and doing that 4 times. No, I think that's not a good idea. So I just killed myself, filled up the sub tanks, so we are not losing as team more time than we already lost.
Yeah, that was definitely the right thing to do.
Yeah, exactly. So thank you so much, Berlin dude. Thank you so much, Fuzz. You guys did.
Guys, FuzzDistor and Berlin Dude 1.
Yeah, thank you so much. You guys did amazing runs, no matter how it went and how it turned out. You guys put all your all. So thank you so much.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks for the commentary, Fuzzy.
Exactly.
GG.
GG, Berlin. That was amazing.
Bye, guys.
Hoping to raise you for a long time, so GG.
Until next time.
Till next time, guys.
All right, let's come to X3. Oh, at good timing, you can see at Maverick's screen right now. He's fighting one of 2 additional mini-bosses, just like we saw Surges, Agile, and Violin in X2. There are Bit and Byte in X3. And what you don't want to do, you don't want to kill them with their weakness, because then another fight in the end of the stage will be a little trickier. And so really good job by Maverick right now.
So yeah, also one thing is I'm not sure. I want to double check with you and the restreamer. Are you guys experiencing some little loads or bufferings between with Ghaleon's stream? Because I'm getting it like consistently. I don't know why. Kind of seems like it.
On my hitbox, it looks fine. I don't
It
know.
seems like it was fine. Like it's fine right now, but I'm saying like sometimes it's doing it. I'm not sure if it's.
I'm
just
gonna pay
me.
attention to that right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't. So Bit and Byte are the 2 mini bosses, and when you see people run this game, they don't have splits for all Mavericks because Bit and Byte appear randomly. So when you beat the first 2 Mavericks in this game, Bit and Byte, the first Bit will appear within the next 3 stages, and Byte will appear within the last 3 Mavericks left. So that's why they split up the splits there. So you don't get messy splits when you have to fight every boss, when you may have to fight every boss on every single stage.
Yeah, Crisco, you're right about that. You're fine, Kriska. But yeah.
Yeah, Maverick
It's fine,
finished
man.
Neon Tiger while Galleon is entering Blizzard Buffalo. So they are 2 Mavericks apart.
Yeah.
Or 1.5, basically 1.5
What's
status.
going on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and Galleon losing the
It's okay.
CFO strat on Blizzard Buffalo.
Don't worry about it.
Like you can use a lemon while charging to kill him then. But he missed one input there, and you see Blizzard Buffalo rolling all over the stage.
Oh yeah. It's okay. Yeah, you're on the lead.
Yeah, just as we had in X1 a few mini bosses, you have a lot of mini bosses here as well.
Yeah, we really need a bot. We need a bot, like Nightbot. Because, it needs to be a command.
Yeah, it would just be
Command
But-
for casts.
yeah.
command for
Somebody can
fast.
help with.
Yeah. So anyways, oh, what? Oh my god. Did Gallon reset his timer too?
Yeah, that's fair play.
Oh no.
So no, no PBs for those guys today.
Yeah, seems like
But okay, we have the timer on the restream. 1 hour 38 minutes in. Pretty solid time right now.
I have so much confidence for everybody right now. Also, Gravity Beatles music. Oh man.
Oh,
Gravity
yeah.
Beatles music. It's so
That's
good.
maybe the best in the game. Although I love the vibe music as well.
Oh, the volume music's not bad either. And I like what's his name? The one where you enter this you're in a cutscene and you talk with the doctor or whatever.
Doppler?
Yeah, Dr. Doppler or no, it's not Dr. Doppler. It's the other guy. He's on the good side. I don't remember what his name is.
I forgot as well. I don't know too much about this game, unfortunately.
Ooh, I can't remember.
The boss fights are pretty straightforward in X3 actually, until you get to the Saber Rush where it really gets a little technical.
Oh, Dr. Kane. Dr. Kane. There we go.
Oh yeah. So Gravity Beetle is done. Maverick, pretty good job actually. I don't think he had any mistakes so far.
Mhm.
Good run.
Good run from everybody.
Yeah, and the difference in this game, as you see, Galleon. Oh no, he actually picked up the weapon upgrade. But the boot upgrade in this game, you don't only air dash, but you can also dash upwards. So, which also gives you a little bit more freedom of movement. Toxic Seahorse now for Maverick.
Yeah.
You saw him fight a bit earlier with Ice, and you don't want Bit to appear on this stage because the mini boss of this stage and Toxic Seahorse are both weak to Ice, and you have to have Ice for the Toxic Seahorse because if you have this weakness, it makes the fight super easy because the iframes are pretty messed up in this game. But if you don't, Toxic Seahorse can be a big problem. If anybody wants to join for X3 commentary, just let us know. Maybe people who know a little bit more about this game.
Yeah, because that seems like we're kind of lost here. Yeah, but actually, I see right now Galleon going through freaking Neon Tiger right now, which is just a stage really to just buster and go and pretty much get all the buster stuff. Right here, we're in a Toxic Seahorse. Toxic Seahorse music is also pretty good. I'm not gonna lie about that either. But yeah, this stage is pretty much just toxic. There's toxic flows or toxic everywhere, and
Waste a little bit, it looks like it.
yeah, and also like how how the X3 runners are kind of going with Neon Tiger, because Neon Tiger casually is really hard. I'm not gonna lie. So it's kind of amazing to see how the X3 runners do this.
Yeah, the good thing is when you know that the iframes are messed up. I mean, you see them mash lemons, so because the iframes are so messed up that you can hit them way sooner than you usually would be able to.
Yeah.
And the same thing comes in right now for Toxic Seahorse, Maverick entering the fight.
Yeah, right here you can actually manipulate it, right here.
Yeah, you're gonna see it. Just watch it and then I'm gonna explain it, what happens.
No, you wanna explain it? Alright.
Oh, you can explain too. I don't...
So right there, basically what you can do here... Okay, so I'm explaining here. So basically, what you just saw right there, it's Toxic Seahorse. Okay, so the boss fight starts off with you using the weapon that you got from what's his name, the first boss.
Blizzard Buffalo.
Blizzard Buffalo. I'm kind of dumb right now. Anyways, Blizzard Buffalo. His weapon, you use the ice on him. So what? It kind of has what it would be called like the Spark Mantra kind of syndrome. Because you can use the manipulate the ice and you can use it multiple times. So that's what you do with the ice.
Yeah,
so,
exactly.
So what you want to do is you want to hit the ice, and so basically he's kind of in a stun. And so what they do is you mash really fast with the ice, which drains his health really a lot. There's other ways of doing it too, where you can hit one ice and then put an ice on top. So yeah, there's different ways of doing it. And that's just one of the ways that the other guy did.
Yeah, good job from Maverick there. Pretty solid fight.
Alright.
And coming to a mini boss right now, Maverick stage. Pretty easy because when you hit him at the right timing with Toxic Seahorse's weapon, the mini boss just jumps over you. He took 1 damage, one hit, but that's nothing too major. Oh, and one more thing, when I see Ghaleon using ice there, ice is a pretty messed up weapon because when you kill an enemy with the ice, it forces an energy drop. So when you need to farm health, you basically can just use Blizzard Buffalo's weapon to get it. Also, Maverick just freed mech, because this is 100%, so you get sub-tanks, hearts, capsules, and you also get armors. Nice neon jump there. Neon jumps are a thing in X3 as well. And good job. Ghaleon is fighting Gravity Beetle now. Using his weakness and Buster Shot.
Ooh, black hole. Because that can do a ton of damage, and like Gravity Beetle has like its has like a certain state where he can go invincible. Nothing can hit him pretty much.
Yeah.
And getting hit by that, by the way, like getting hit by him while he's in that is like, I believe, instant kill. I'm pretty sure. But anybody in chat can correct me.
Okay, what's the next boss called Maverick's fighting right now?
The boss that
It's the bee.
yeah, it's
Yeah. Yeah,
Wasp,
whatever.
Hornet? Or Hornet Wasp, I don't remember.
Use Gravity Beetle's weapon there because that's you can hit him multiple times, and you also charged. And what you see Maverick pressing pause.
Last Hornet.
Yeah, exactly. You see Maverick pressing pause to thanks Cisco also to skip the animation of the charge gravity shot, which you're gonna see a few more times later on the revisits. Maverick is having a super good run, I think. I didn't see any mistake right now.
I'm not seeing any mistakes either.
Yeah, Ghaleon having a little bit of movement problems, but basically a good fight as well. Good run.
Oh, hey, Goo. You did fine, Berlin. Don't be that way. Man.
Yeah, I messed up the first relay as well, so it happens. That's a good thing about a relay. It stays super close that way. Oh, now you see something you didn't want to see happen. You see Galleon fighting Bit in Toxic Seahorse stage. It's not too bad. You just... Is it Toxic Seahorse? Yeah, it is, right?
Yeah. He's in Toxic Seahorse RN, so it's good.
Too bad, but you need to be a little conservative with your ammo now.
Yeah, so I think right now we're in Catfish, Volt Catfish right now for Maverick right now at this point. So right here, of course, like I told you, we're going to be using neons. So this is pretty neat.
Yeah, especially with the air dash. When you dash up, it's super cool.
Especially with the air dash upwards, which actually gives more momentum. So now we have like sort of a shield, a little bit.
Maverick, if this run continues, he has to restream and retime this.
Next time I'll be the ringer for X3.
Justin, join us, man. Feel free.
Join us.
I don't know anything. I have to be out after this one as well. I don't know anything about X4. Like, really, I don't know anything about X4.
Nah, man, no. I'm the only one.
You run X4 yourself, right, Shadow?
Yeah, I run X4.
Yeah. At least somebody's gonna have something to talk about.
Hey guys, I like. Oh wait, I'm a zero runner. Rip. No, I'm kidding. I know X, so it's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask all the stupid questions nobody else wants to ask.
It's fine, dude. I know people who. It's not really stupid. I mean,
There are no stupid questions.
It's really nice to know when people don't know the game because like they're all like, oh, dude, that's pretty cool, or all that type of stuff. So like with X3, I don't know much of X3, and it's pretty cool to see how it's executed. So, you know, I'm not gonna complain.
I don't know about X4.
So Volt Catfish, you can.
I think you use Tunnel Rhino's drill and a combination of charge shots to kill him.
I'll get Quagmire to commentate. Yeah.
No Quagmire, Justin.
Yeah, please don't. Okay, so you're gonna use Tunnel Rhino's weapon here.
Yeah, you start off with some charge shots. It's a little bit faster. But Catfish is basically no damage or no threat when you hit him with Tunnel Rhino's weapon.
Exactly. I wonder if anybody from, well, like, I know some few people that are in this chat. I wonder, like, if the entire crew of, or like maybe a lot of people from SRE are watching this. Bienvenido.
From who?
SRE, Speedruns Espanol.
Oh, okay.
Which I hope they enjoy the stream.
Isn't Terra running X5?
Yes, he's running X5. He's versing against me, so that's gonna be a fun race. I'm actually using XC because my PS1 copy's not working. I don't know why. I tried loading it in. I've tried going to a store and kind of like, you know, cleaning it at Family Video, like at my local Family Video, and it's not working. I'm not very sure why. So it's kind of thing. But anyways, like our PBs are similar, so
yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright, you see Maverick getting a mech to grab another heart in the Catfish now? Yeah, right?
yes. This is Catfish.
Yeah, I always confuse Catfish and Crawfish.
Catfish and wait, Crawfish or Catfish?
Justin, we need you. Yeah,
I believe it's Crawfish.
Yeah, I really don't know. Both runners fighting Bite right now. Tunnel Rhino's drill is.
Remember,
is
we don't want to kill. We don't want to kill bit or bite.
crawfish. Okay, this is crawfish. So
Yes.
we had wild catfish.
We had Volt Catfish on the last one. Now we have Crawfish. So.
It's actually the
Yeah, here's my favorite theme, dude. Oh man.
Oh yeah, we're gonna see maybe a crawfish quick kill. Thanks, Driscoll. We're gonna talk about it.
Yeah, so here's a quick. Oh, it was gonna be really good movement here. But yeah, so this is so in the game, since this is 100%, we want to use. We want to defeat Vile, because if you have Vile, he's going to appear in a room that we don't need him to be in. So we're going to kill him right here. Nice and easy.
Yeah. And
so-
the difference between X1's fight and this fight, you can actually hurt him when he's in his armor.
Yeah, and
But-
he's actually a lot more easier. Yeah, if I'm going to be honest, he's actually a lot more easier this time around.
Yeah. I mean, there are some strats you can use to make it a little faster, especially the second phase, but...
Exactly. But
he's
like,
basically-
this game is really, when it comes to movement, like right here, yeah, we're using Ray Splasher, I believe. So
Yeah.
Ray Splasher, Vile is weak against, and I believe you actually kill Vile with Ray Splasher. So this is the one boss you do kill, I believe.
Yeah, exactly. And the second phase, you only use Ray Splasher as well. You can, again, use some Charge Buster, but that's like advanced strats.
Exactly. So
Now there's a little escape coming from Maverick.
we hear the really good music here. You
Yeah.
have 50 seconds to escape from here, and obviously, since we're speedrunners, we gotta wait. Obviously.
For the music. Yeah.
Yeah. His music fits so well, though.
Yeah, it does. It's a little repetitive, but it just fits the situation so well.
And like I told you, the frame rate kind of, craps the bed, and it goes really bad here.
Now.
But it fixes itself. So now we're back in my boy Crawfish here, which we're gonna probably see potentially a quick kill, but we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah. And that leg section after you killed Vile, it's...
Ooh, Galleon taking a death.
That's unfortunate.
It is very unfortunate. So it seems like he'll have to come back where the capsule was again. So
And Maverick playing super solid still. Like a few minor movement mistakes, but super doable.
we can get some commentary. You could really help us out.
You would have to watch the hitbox,
Yeah, you have to watch the hitbox.
but otherwise you're behind. But we have Maverick entering Crawfish now.
Yeah, so here comes the
Yeah,
potential quick death. Potential quick kill. Are we gonna get the quick kill?
we'll see.
And we get the quick kill.
Nice, good job, Maverick. So I don't know how it works, but what you have to do is that you charge the...
Okay, Burley, can you actually explain the quick kill for Crawfish? Pretty Beetle stage and in Tunnel Rhino, correct? Is that correct?
For sure.
Can anybody hear me?
Right?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, I hope the people there are also hearing me, because Crisco said he's not hearing me. Okay. Well, I don't know hitbox account. Perhaps somebody can give it to me on Discord. That would be nice.
You don't need a hitbox account.
No, I just want to see the hitbox stream, because you are watching the hitbox stream and not Crisco's stream, right?
Hang on, I'm gonna give it to you.
Okay, thanks.
Let's copy those two links and open up two web browsers. Oh yeah, also follow the runners, Maverick and GhaleonEternal.
Yeah. Berlin, we are right now at Team 1-1 and Team 2-1.
Okay.
Those are the links we need right now.
Okay, like I said earlier, we basically went for a revisit for the hard tank in Gravity Beetle stage, and we're gonna go now for the capsule and the sub tank in Tunnel Rhino, in order to actually 100%, because later on we're gonna need to get a certain little armor that makes X look like he's cheese. So, you know what I'm saying? It's pretty good.
So Team 1-1 and Team 2-1, right, guys?
Yeah,
Yep.
Team 1-1 and Team 2-1
Okay.
on hitbox.tv.
Good
Whoa,
commercial.
whoa.
So yeah, like I said right here, and right now Maverick coming up on the head part for the capsule. So this is the last piece he needs. So he's pretty much set to go.
Poof.
I want to keep and thank every single each viewer that is right now viewing the stream. Thank you for watching the relay, guys. I hope you guys are being entertained by seeing these amazing racers going through. And we're pretty glad that you're watching this stream. Thank you for giving us the opportunity. But as of right now, Maverick is on his first Doppler stage. So yeah, and while Ghaleon is on his crawfish stage, I believe.
Okay, so what you're seeing now in Maverick is like you need to get this hawk armor to get the heart. You have to open the window, and there's a special like counting thing. You wait 4 times until it shakes, and then you go down. I know, or I saw that already the bite fight had been over, so we don't have to think about that anymore in that case. And yeah, what you're seeing now in Maverick is like Doppler Stage 1. Doppler Stage 1 has some tricky things with jumps, especially when you want to climb in the beginning, you can be crushed. You saw that already, I guess.
Yeah.
So the possibility to die there is very high if you miss one dash jump, because the wall's coming from both sides.
Do you use hitbox?
I use hitbox. I just wanted to explain the stage. So I see now that Maverick is now going to the capsule, getting the gold armor. And I don't know if you guys want to explain the gold armor, if you want that I
Alright.
explain something.
I can explain the gold armor. The golden armor basically is needed for 100%. In order to get the golden armor, you need to have all 4 sub tanks, all hard tanks, and that's pretty much it. It's kind of like the requirements for X1 and 2. The cool thing, though, is that the golden armor has some special properties, like it can, if you just stand still, which obviously for the speedrun this is pretty slow, you can actually stand and you can actually regain health, and you can actually fill your sub tanks that way too.
The interesting thing about the gold armor is like there are 4 hidden capsules more what we are normally not taking. The gold armor is giving us some chips. It's called chips.
Yeah.
You are doing these chips, like one chip is giving you the double air dash, one chip is giving you the health thing, and what you are getting with the gold armor is like you get all the 4 chips, and then you have the 100%. That's why we are not going for other chips in that game.
Yeah, and I believe you can only have one, right?
You can have
only have
one,
one.
yeah. You can only have one. And if you want to have all 4 to get the 100% category, you need the gold armor. And for that, like always, you need full health and all the items to get the capsule spawn, like in every other Mega Man X1 and 2 game, like to get the special weapon.
Exactly, which we will see right now because Maverick is on the stage right now. So you guys are about to see what we were talking about earlier with, I believe, what was his name? With you, Mivu, what we were talking together both about. I'm sorry, I kind of forgot for a sec. But look what's gonna about to happen here. So basically, you're gonna use this full charge Frost here, and you're gonna go and you're gonna use Zero. Now, remember when I told you guys that Zero is pretty much useless in this game? Like, the only purpose he has is right here. So you see this right here. So you see that, oh, why is Zero in this room? Well, the thing is, the game for some reason allows you to actually get into this room. And so what happens is you need Zero to saber slash this little enemy right here, and it will actually come down and hit Zero. And when it hits Zero, he'll be on 1 health pallet. What this does in trigger is X will be right here talking to him, and Zero will say, "Oh, I'm sorry, I failed you," and he will give up. Instead, he will give up with him because he doesn't trust anything. He'll give up the saber to him.
Yeah, I think in the American version or something I read like he's saying I'm damaged, and because I'm damaged, I have to give you the saber and continue for me the way. I have to go to the base back or something. I remembered.
Yeah.
Ghaleon misses the quick will, yeah, and he has not much weapon energy, so it could be tricky now.
Okay, Maverick playing it safe here, unfortunately. There is something called elevator skip you can do. It's super tricky to pull off. It involves air dash, neon jumps, taking damage at a certain spot, but it saves a lot of time. But Maverick playing it safe in a relay race, that's understandable.
Yeah, correctly. I mean, the elevator skip can really duck you up in some moments. It's like when you are not getting the enemy, for example, shooting the rockets at you, or you get spiked, you have to go everything from the beginning. And I think to get the elevator skip can be not only tricky, it can also cost a lot of time. So if you have to restart the thing, it's like already 1 minute more because the snakes, or let's say the snails, are going very slow.
So Ghaleon's actually picked up the pace a little bit. So now he's going to begin Doppler stage 1.
Correct. And what we are seeing now is the alternative boss on Maverick, the Doppler octopus we call him. And since Maverick has now the saber from Zero, he can actually 2-hit the next enemies. So one saber is taking 50% of the damage of the bosses. And yeah, he killed the Octo of Dr. Doppler. And this is only the alternate boss because you kill Vile in the 100% category. I think even not only in any percent in the whole game to get the saber also. You will not get the saber if you are not killing Vile in his how is it called? His factory.
Yeah,
it's a wild factory.
Something that needs to be said. So in that stage, you can actually do something called explosion skip. But I believe it's actually a lot more difficult to do. I believe it's like frame perfect or something like that.
Yeah, it's like Justin Kerber explained it in his tutorial. It's like you get the explosion skip when the game has to do too much. Let's say when you're going very fast high, the game cannot load so much frames in the same time. So in that case, because you had been so fast in the elevator skip, and Ghaleon died now, and the spikes. He tried that.
He is also doing revisits, just as Crystal said, so he's not yet at Doppler stages.
Correct. And because the game has to load so much things in the same time and is not expecting you that you are going to go so fast this elevator, he has to do something out of the game, and that's the explosion for the Octo, for the Doppler Octo. That's the explanation, but it only functions normally when you make the elevator skip.
Yeah, you can't get it without elevator skip.
Interesting. So, right now, Maverick is on his saber refights, as I like to call them.
Saber rush.
So so basically what's gonna happen here now is Ghaleon's gonna just Ghaleon right now is going on his revisits, and Maverick at this right now, he's just gonna go through the refights saber, because the saber is kind of like the Shoryuken. Depending on how you use it, you can. Well, actually, no, it's not like the Shoryuken, because the Shoryuken you can use it like you can get a full 100 like hit, but with the saber you have to do 2 sabers in order to kill the remaining boss, and you don't really require full health either, which is actually pretty
You can also there are 2 different ways to use the saber. One is to do 50% damage at once, and one you do like 60-70% damage over a little bit more time.
And that is very important for Crush Crawfish, because when he's under special part of HP and you don't saber him the next time, he will go invincible to take his Tri Thunder.
Ooh, we got the quick kill.
Let's go. We got the quick kill.
Maverick doing, he's going ham, dude.
Really solid, really solid.
Maverick has to retime this. This is sub 50 pace for sure.
Yeah.
I didn't see any mistakes from him.
Yeah, but he didn't get the elevator skip, and he has a PB of 51-52. So, don't know.
Who knows? This could be really close, though.
Okay, Ghaleon is now in that part, or in that spot, what I already told you. The climbing, but he managed very well. And yeah, Maverick now fighting the bosses again, and it's very important to have at least one sub tank, because you try to damage yourself. In the best guys do that, yeah. But it's always like you try to damage yourself to get back the quick charge. That is another chip what you get with the golden armor. Like I said, there are 4 chips. It was the double dash, the gold, the refill, and the hypercharge, hyperseed it's called. And there is one more, I don't remember. But anyway, so to bring back the hyperseed, the top players just damage themselves, because there are 2 bosses you want to kill with hyperseed. It's Last Torrent and Neon Tiger. Because Neon Tiger, if you are trying to saber him, he can block it with the hand, but if you make the hyperseed, he will not block it. That's all. And we see Maverick going now into Crush Crawfish, what I said, and important in Walled Catfish. Yeah, and when the important thing in Walled Catfish is when you make a saber, what you said, Mevo, far away, he will have more damage than 50%. So you see him now doing the saber inside of him, that he's not having more than 50%. So he can 2 saber him, and he missed 1. If he has more damage or get more damage, he will get in the middle, and he will go invincible for some seconds. That's time loss. Let's go, team dies on Sigma. Yeah, Thunderface. Hopefully Ghaleon will not do the same. Let's see. So he's in God Car Machine, and in 100% God Car Machine is very easy, because you have a lot of health and you just go behind him.
We didn't talk about the boss earlier with Maverick, so that's like a combination of bit and bite.
Yep.
And that's why we don't kill him, because otherwise you get, what's the other thing called?
It's an elephant. I just saw kind of elephant thing. I don't know the name. If somebody knows it in the chat, just write it. It was interesting when Merrick started press this spawner. Okay, when Merrick started to play 100%, he always was asking me, why do I get the other boss and not the Octo? And I asked him, did you kill Bit and Bite? And he said yes.
Press disposer, exactly, Crisco.
Yeah. And you need at least to save one of the 2 guys, so don't kill them with a weakness, Bit and Bite, to get the God Car Machine. If you kill both with their weaknesses during the runs, it's not only a time loss because of the explosion, it's also that you get the alternative boss, what is called Press Disposer, sorry. So to save time, you always try to avoid the kill, so you just bring them that they run away. That's all. So what is Ghaleon trying to do? Okay.
He's switching to 0 now, and Maverick is fighting Dr. Doppler.
Okay, I am back again.
Welcome back.
Had to take a quick bathroom break.
It's okay.
When you see Maverick fighting Dr. Doppler, you see the green shield he puts up. When you hit Doppler while he has his green shield up, he's gonna absorb the damage and his energy will be refilled, so you definitely have to wait there.
Yeah.
When I played that when I was young, I always wondered myself why he always refilled, and yeah, of course, you cannot attack him during his shield. It makes it worse. And it's funny that we have still 0.0 on the timers. Both resetted the timers. That's so funny.
Yeah. So we're getting closer to X4.
Yep. X4
Thanks
for Maverick.
For Team Iris.
Did he just start?
It's
Oh, no.
Ultra for Team Double.
Yep. Ultrauberness.
So one more box left for Maverick. It's Big Ol' Sigma.
Oh, fuck.
For Ghaleon.
Oh, sorry. I didn't want to say that. Sorry.
That's fine.
I'm
That's
sorry.
fine. You can say it once.
I didn't want to say that. Ghaleon, what are you doing? Jumping directly in the spikes? Oh my god. I'm sorry.
You
I was
see,
just
It's
reacting.
fine. It's fine.
I
Dude.
was just
Maverick
reacting.
fighting the first phase of
Yeah,
Sigma.
I'm
You
pretty
can
sure.
shoot him in the head.
And he has some problems. He didn't get the first saber. So he tries to do the first saber. He got it now.
You got one.
But
Yeah.
he has some trouble. I hope he has some sub tanks. He has.
Yeah, one. That should be enough.
He took both. I wouldn't take both, but okay. It's his decision.
One more hit and
Yeah, and he killed now Captain America Sigma, as we call him, and he's now going for, yeah, because of the shield, and he's going now for Kaiser Sigma. It's,
Hey, if you kind of think about it, dude. If you think about it, okay.
Mhm.
If you think about it, we had Jedi Sigma.
the Avengers basically.
We had Wolverine Sigma.
Ghaleon, what are you doing?
Oh my god.
Ghaleon!
Ghaleon, you don't have to continue the, what is it called? The legend of Team Double killing himself somewhere.
And again, Kaiser
Getting
Sigma is also
suicide.
only vulnerable in the head.
Oh.
So
Oh.
Yeah.
Merrick doing pretty good job here with the first hit. One more and
Head
done.
killed
Nice.
So
All right.
there's still a possibility to die, because now you have to climb in a lava thing, but
Yeah, you don't fight Virus Sigma right now because you only have to escape the lava that's coming up right now.
Yeah.
So Zank, get ready.
Zank.
15 seconds. And then we're gonna say GG to Maverick, who's done an awesome race.
Yeah.
That was
that was a
That was
good
pretty
one.
good. That was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, super proud of right now of Maverick.
So what I see first time in my life is Ghaleon
Ooh,
trying
what?
to fight the mosquito with X.
Oh yeah, Zero died already.
Yeah. Or he didn't die, like he went away.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Mhm.
And
GG
GG Maverick.
Maverick.
No.
Good job, super
Good job.
run.
Good job.
Good
Maverick.
run. So
And
Is
it's
this Mega Man
X4
X4
now.
for the Sony PlayStation?
No.
Zank going for it.
Get out.
I'm a huge fan of Mega Man X4 for the Sony PlayStation.
Get the fuck out.
hey, don't call this word Shadow.
Hey, I had to fill my quota.
Okay, and we
Okay.
see Zank starting with X4 already. We're doing X 100%, right?
Yeah.
So what things that changed from X4 on, you can also play as Zero.
Yes, you can play as Zero.
A useless piece of scrap metal like he is in the SNES games. He
Actually, he has an STC at this point. So right here, we have.
Ghaleon tries to make the elevator skip somehow, or tried a little bit.
So
I was-
Ghaleon's still going through, but I'm going to explain X4 here. So the mechanic of X4 is completely different than what SNES is. So basically for X4, the dashing movement, in order to actually get like really good speeds, is you don't want to keep dashing like you would in the X games, like the SNES games. Instead, dash jumping is more of the approach. So yeah,
So you dash jump immediately and don't dash and then jump.
yes.
That would-
So
okay.
so you want to keep chaining dash jumps. So right here we're manipulating right now a Regan. You can for like both fights. There's pretty consistent ways of doing it. Which right there, you want to start off with a Buster, and of course his health is going to go down, a ton. So you know, this is pretty good race right now so far. So really excellent fight from Zank. Good job, man. You're doing well. You're making me proud.
And Ghaleon entering Dr. Octopus. Good thing you don't do English.
And now he's going to the second saber inside. I missed it. Some troubles, but that is normal. Sometimes even he's shooting like his arm, what he's doing now, and that can block also the saber.
Again.
I guess I should explain something about X4, and it's about its text boxes. So the text box, in order to actually skip,
Nice.
those text
Got
boxes
it.
in the game, you need to mash L1, L2, R1, and R2 simultaneously. So you skip the entirety of those dialogues, and it just goes a lot more faster. So you'll see in this game, we'll be using that a lot. It's not as bad as X5, where you have to constantly keep mashing your L, all the bottom buttons. But it's pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie.
So, can you quickly explain the difference between 0 and X and X4? Like,
Sure do. Actually, X is actually completely, utterly different than 0, especially from route-wise to 0. So for 0, it's basically, for 0, he's more of a SDC kind of type of guy, which is Saber Dash Cancel, while X is relying more on his Buster and movement and kill, switching in between weapons, special weapons and everything. So, yeah. So X has one thing that's exclusive to him, and that is the mini boss for Split Mushroom. So, which, again, like I said, it involves, which you guys will see what it involves, and it's a pretty cool skip. 0, on the other hand, the only reason he's only different is because of his SDC, because he can kill enemies using his SDC, which is Saber Dash Cancel, which you rinse and repeat for every boss. Another cool thing that X can do is you can actually quick kill Web Spider, and you could also fast kill Storm Owl. So yeah.
I'm sorry, but we just saw Zank killing Magma Dragoon, which is another Street Fighter character, basically, because he can do the Hadouken, Shoryuken as well.
Everybody says it's like Akuma from Street
He
Fighter.
looks like Akuma when he does it, for sure, so it's Magma Akuma, not Magma Dragoon. And Ghaleon on the refight of...
Yeah, he made a really good job in the refights until now. He made a good job until now. He get out Blast Hornet already, get out some Merrics already.
Another thing that's like the difference between X and 0 and X4 is the way you fight, because X is definitely 0 is a close combat character, while you know X meanwhile. But 0 is like a whole different thing, at least that's what it looks like to me. It's definitely close combat. Shadow, can you explain the capsules we're getting right now?
Okay, so the capsules very So 0 doesn't pick up any capsules, so I'll put that out there too. I'll say this again. So for the people who are knowing right now, Zank is actually on Team Iris, and the other person that's supposed to play against Zank, which right now, because Ghaleon's finishing up his run, is supposed to be Ultrauberness or whatever.
Whatever.
Sorry. Sorry, Ultra. I had to take a little jab at you. But they're supposed to be racing right now, but Team Iris is actually really ahead right now at this point. But basically, the capsule for X right now, he just picked up the boots. The boots let him actually get up, get to dash in front, like an air dash. And we're going to be using the air dash really efficiently for some things. So for for instance, we're gonna be using right up here. He's gonna pick up the freaking what's it called? He's gonna pick up the heart tank using a fire wit using his air dash, which is pretty convenient. So I'm really hoping Zank can pull this off.
So are Zank and Ultra close, PB wise?
They are pretty close, actually. If I pull up right now, Zank's time is 49:04, with Ultra's being 49:06.
Wow, that's
Wow.
That is 2 seconds apart.
What can go wrong in the Mega Man X4?
What can go wrong
wrong.
is the RNG patterns between Spider, General, of course, Sigma being a real huge cunt at the end. No offense, I have to say it. But
it's good.
But the thing is, X has a lot of unique patterns. So like right here, you're seeing Z-Hank like jumping around, shooting him with the Buster and all that stuff. Later on in the refights, you can do a pretty cool quick kill on him, and it's pretty neat. But mostly RNG movement matters in this game. Whatever you get really matters. What am I memeing for? Espero que gana Zank. Gana Zank, gana. We can do this. Okay, so, Web Spider's down.
Ghaleon now going for... The problem, what I said already, what happens now, Ghaleon made the saber into a what catfish from far away, and that brought his HP down. And yeah, so he went invisible in the middle of the screen, getting his thunder drive.
So yeah, so right here, Zank is now in freaking Storm Owl, man. Storm Owl is a pretty good state. I like Storm Owl. But we get to use of the mech here. So here's a little neat fact. For some reason, you guys might not know, but if you play this game casually, you would know that you can't actually. It's kind of hard to actually hold the Buster and move the mech at the same time. Like the game doesn't really read those inputs well. So you can actually. So instead, the game can actually allow you to. Get the Buster while charging on the mech and making you fly through the stage.
Cool.
So now here's something if you guys didn't know. So in this game, this is the only game, okay, that does this. This game allows you to have 2 capsules. One capsule is a full big charge blast. While this one that Zank picked up, which is necessary for the run, is it's like a forward blast. It's
Upward,
used,
right?
And basically, we're gonna be using this, manipulating it just for this fight. This fight is very useful because we have the 4 little shots. So you'll see how Zank uses that with his advantage on this.
Ghaleon just beat Dr. Doppler.
Yeah.
Going
The
now for
thing,
Sigma.
the way Zank got to the capsule is he used Spiderweb's weapon to create a web where usually spikes are, so you can jump up there. That's pretty neat feature of the weapon, in my opinion.
What I see also, I don't know if it's correct here, I don't know so much Mega Man X4. Is it like the fights of X are very slow and they of Zero are very fast, like when you put these two on the side?
Here's the thing. The difference between Storm Owl's fight, between X's fight, is for Zero's fight, the Saber has some lag frames. And those lag frames, you can use it against Storm Owl, and you can kill him pretty easily. Like, his health is, to be more honest, it's pretty crappy. With X, it's sort of the same thing, but it just takes a little bit more because of the buster.
It looks like Zero fights are more faster than X fights in X4.
Yeah, not the Zero category is a lot more faster, but I'd have to say that the X category is pretty fast too. It's the world record, I believe, is like 44:37
Wow.
by Mopey Joe.
Shout out to Frost Walrus Prime.
Frost Wars.
Phosphorus Prime is here. Let's go.
Yeah, another thing I saw when Zank fought Storm Owl, there were like little charge shots beneath X's health bar. What was that about?
Like I said, that's the difference between he picked a different
Oh, okay, the other
capsule.
Yeah.
Yeah, he picked the first capsule that was there when he first jumped up there, and that's the one that you want to do for the X run. You can also do the other one. It's more of like a beginner kind of little bit more friendly there, but it's more efficient to use the 4 ones because, like in the Storm Eagle, not the Storm Eagle, but in the Storm Owl fight, you'll be using those 4 shots, and it's easier to charge it up that way. So
yeah.
like right there, like you see how he used it against that little frost enemy there.
Galen is almost finishing now the game. So we will have the start of Ultrauberness soon, X4. And
Ghaleon, come on.
So right here for this fight, you're going to be using Rising Fire, and there you go, boom, boss is down.
Yeah, Cody did be related. Storm Eagle and Storm Owl.
Actually, they are.
Okay.
From what I know in the actual game, they're in the same spot.
GG Galeon, and Ultra is now starting.
All right, I'm gonna switch the screen for this one.
Stay. Ghaleon may, if you want to, feel free to join us for a short interview.
Yeah, you may join us for a short interview after I explain this game. Okay, so yeah, like I said, see how the busters use, guys? This is exactly why you would want to use a buster. Since you're only allowed to shoot 1 shot with the big one, you can actually shoot 4 shots, and it just helps so much. Makes this game a lot more faster if you think about it.
That looks super cool.
Yeah, I recommend playing the X games.
Maverick, GG.
Yeah, thank you.
You played
Yeah,
very well.
Maverick.
You played very well, I heard. And they even say that you could PB.
Yeah, what happened?
Yeah,
We should retime this. That run was super solid.
my timer is broken.
Yeah, but
Well,
just
better than the game.
and time it, then I think that one was super good.
Yeah, by the way, Maverick, I just want to tell you, dude, both you and Ghaleon resetted your timers.
The timer.
Yeah, Ghaleon did the same thing.
Yeah, he
No
did the same
problem.
thing, dude.
I was in the moment when he did it in Discord, and he said because of hotkeys he didn't put them
I think
out, the
that one was
global
super good.
hotkeys. He reset the timer because he
What's
wrote
going
something
on
in the chat.
what is going on with
Oh, Ultra Stream, right?
yeah, what's going on with Ultra?
I don't know.
It's buffering? It's buffering.
Ghaleon, GG.
Hey Galeon, good job.
GG.
Good
Thanks,
job.
guys. Started off so well, and then it
That
just
looked,
tanked.
looked super good in the beginning. You said it. First 30 minutes without a death.
And then the elevator came, huh?
It wasn't even like the elevator was one thing, but the other deaths before that were I don't know. GG. Thanks, guys.
Why am I getting okay?
Started
What's
off
going
so
on
well,
with
and then
Ultra's time? With Ultra's
Ultra
stream?
seems to be down. I hope somebody can tell him.
No, for me it's okay. I see him completely. Team 2,
Okay.
-2.
Do you see a black screen or do you see him playing the game?
wasn't even
I play him. I see him
the
playing the
elevator
game.
was one thing.
Easy.
Are you
but The
sure?
other deaths before
Yeah.
that were
I'm sure.
I'm having difficulty
I don't know.
loading up the stream.
Yeah, it doesn't load for me either, and on the restream it's done as well. And
I
Zane's-
watch it on Hitbox.
You're
I see
watching this
both.
on Hitbox?
But it doesn't work.
it
I
wasn't
watch it. So I'm the only one who's watching now Ultra. Okay! I don't know anything about the game. Let's go. By the way,
Interesting.
Maverick,
I've never seen this problem.
how do you feel about your run?
It doesn't work.
Better than the
Expected?
last- because Cody and Fuzzy was in Discord, and
They bring you down. They bring you in the relaxing situation.
and he entertains me.
Why isn't this loading
better
up?
than
For me too.
So-
I don't know what's happening.
Berlin Dude 1 explaining Ultras X4, who's not knowing anything about Mega Man X4. That is so
What is
good.
going on? Load.
I mean, it's okay. We talked about the beginning, so we just can't see what Ultra is doing, but we basically don't miss a thing.
Do
So
you
Shadow,
want to
what's going on?
do you want to let me commentate what is Ultra doing? Or what?
We don't have to. It's a little wonky right now, but I guess we can fix it. About the beginning.
So Maverick
So we
GG.
just can't see what
Hopefully
Ultra is doing,
you
but
are
we
now
basically
relaxed more
don't miss a
Galleon.
thing.
Even GG
So
too.
Shadow, what's going on?
I hope you two guys relax now and enjoy the show.
Yeah, it's dinner time for me.
Guys, it's Mever 3 Rick, Mever 3 Rick, and GhaleonEternal, both super good runners.
Yeah.
Thanks
Don't
for
forget
participating.
don't forget to follow the runners and enjoy the show. We always say.
It's dinner time for me.
Honest guys, it's Mever
So,
3 Rick, Mever
what I
3
see
Rick,
now,
and
I
GhaleonEternal,
think
both super good
Ultra
runners.
is in Magma Dragoon
for
stage
participating,
in the
guys.
robot during try.
What's going on? Oh. Well, I don't know what to do. It's on.
On it.
And what about changing the account of Hitbox? I saw it until now. Now it's black for me. It
And
was
now it
okay.
just came back to me. But it ripped again. He was there for like a few seconds.
Okay, I see it now again. He's in the Magma Dragoon fight. And now it's away. Now it's away again. What about bringing it into the other Team 2 channel of Hitbox?
Yeah, he would have to change it. That's not.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's all back for me.
Slowing.
Same. Yeah, but that has to be up to you because on Hitbox for me it's totally fine.
All right. I got this shit popping right.
8-bit, you could talk a little bit about what you see on Zank. You know the game.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know all these games, dude.
Yeah. So it's 8-bit great here,
So
guys.
right now on slash B stage, essentially there's like this weird cycle-based system. I don't know if it'll matter to these guys, but for really, really good players, you want to try to have basically perfect play. So you can make an early cycle. It saves about 3 seconds, but it is pretty difficult to catch. It's really hard in Zero and even more difficult next. So right now on slash B stage, it's pretty much just perfect movement.
You're going to play X6, right? Later?
Yes.
Okay, I always see Ultra stream for a second and then he's away.
So you can make it early. Nah, I'm seeing Ultra fine. He's playing.
Yeah.
I don't know. You could tell him to lower his bitrate, but I don't think that's an option for him now.
You're going to play
it's not an
X6,
option
right?
for him.
Later?
Yes.
Nice.
I don't know. It might just be a RAM issue. I'm not positive about this, but I'm pretty sure Hitbox. Whoa, now I'm like skipping. Hitbox takes up more RAM on your computer. Pretty sure. Okay.
You got it back? Nice.
Yeah. So Z-Hank tried to place a web to kind of jump on the top, or kind of wall jump, get a backwards wall jump. So instead of propelling yourself backwards when you do a wall jump, jump on a wall that is in the right. You can jump on the web on the left, on the back side of it. But he placed it a little too far back, so he couldn't really use it. But that can save a little time on the top. Yeah, he missed that. Or kind of wall
That
jump.
web seems super useful to get to some hidden places, right?
Yeah, the web is really good for moving up on a wall, or really good for just like climbing in general on the web.
Is that the reason you do spider web second?
But he placed it a little too not really. It's just he couldn't really use it. It's not really a big thing. It's just you kind of have to get you need to get him out of the way. And yeah, you need him. You need him for he's useful for or he's required for Owl, and that's the main reason. And you need Owl because you want to have stock shot as early as possible. And then you need, it is an absolute requirement, get to do Walrus beforehand, except there is some task testing going on, and for tasks, it's viable to just not do him in any percent, and do him later, but any percent is really difficult to route around that.
Alright.
So yeah, and now Zank is going for the Reef to get Goon, which is always obnoxious, but there's not much you can do about it, so.
Do you do that with...
It's a lot easier. Huh? No, you don't have to do a Zero, because Zero has no armor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so Ultra just killed Spider. No, we can be seen on stream. Would it help if I like restreamed his stream or something at like a lower bitrate, if that's the issue maybe?
Yeah, because I cannot see anything. Cannot see anything.
I
And I also go out of the commentary because I don't know anything about X4, and it's up to you guys. So I go to my team.
Bye, William. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stream any audio. Yeah, something like that. Maybe that'll work or something. What should I stream it to? It doesn't matter. That is 900's cutting a little high, especially for relay. I'd say like 700. If it was X8, that's different, but for these games, 700's fine. No, he's still streaming. Or wait.
Okay, some things.
Oh yeah, he's not streaming. He's not even streaming.
Yeah, he has to refresh if he lowers his bitrate.
That's what he's doing.
Yeah, I bet he's just restarting the stream. At least I hope. Okay, we're now entering Split Mushroom stage, a stage I actually know a little bit about, at least what it looks like. Looks super weird because you're just going up a staircase. Do you say staircase? I don't know. And it's a little messed up stage, which basically happens when you do too much mushrooms, I think.
Because, you know,
I mean, the boss deserves his name, probably. A lot of vertical movement, and I think Ultra is going back up.
Yeah, but for this situation, so high because they should be streaming.
I only see his timer.
Right. He is golden for me right now. I don't know about y'all.
I'm gonna refresh again. He was there for a second, but...
Yeah, he was there for a second, now he's gone again. No, now he's back. Yeah, he's back now. Yeah, can you still not see his stream? Yeah,
oh,
refresh.
I think
If you see black, refresh.
Because all this now?
Dude, what? Now it cut out again. What the?
Team situation.
Yeah, at 12:40 on his timer it cut out again.
We are already a meme.
Yeah, I cut out at 12:45. I cut out at 12:45, right as he entered the door. Ozzy Hanks doing some epic tricks. He's releasing the ice and then switching to fire, so it just looks weird. At the beginning, the spider quick kill is done in the boss rush. Nah, I think he's gonna whip out a boss rush skip real quick. That's a good meme. I wish there were boss rush skips in any X game. That'd be really sick. But closest thing we got is Shoryuken. That's a kind of obnoxious, you know.
Yeah, there's nothing hidden in this game, right? So you only work with the things you get?
Only the EX tank that's required.
That's the one Zank picked up in the beginning, right?
Yeah. Yes. Oh, now he's out again. What the? Gosh.
Yeah, it's a little wonky with Ultra, unfortunately.
My internet's being bad too. Yeah, before it, I was completely fine before it refreshed.
Maybe it's his internet. My internet is usually pretty good, and I'm having issues.
His might be shitting out. Right?
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate. What if he just streams his Twitch? Like at this point.
So Zank entering Cyber Peacock now. I like those small tanks that stay there. He lives in the cyberspace and wants to destroy everything, basically. Yeah, you want to avoid getting hit there and getting scanned by the thing because you get a grade after every stage. But there was nothing too bad for Zank. I think S grade is the best one you can get. For what reason? Oh, okay.
Okay, I see him now again.
I don't get why you guys are having such difficulty with them. It worked earlier.
Zank doing a pretty good job there. No mistakes at all. He got bonked on the first room, but nothing else happened. Again, sorry for the technical difficulties, guys. Hope we're gonna be back soon with Ultra Stream. DC.
Damn.
Yeah, it's dead to me, a hitbox.
Okay, I see.
What happens there when you hit those dots or those buttons at the bottom? The stage gets like switched upside down, which is needed to make place. So you can get through the stage. But if anybody's up for X4 and X5 commentary, just let us know because I'm gonna be off soon as well.
Really damn fast. But
there is one stream.
yeah, I think it is. It'll be obvious at the end time though. Alright, so Zank is fighting Peacock. He's doing pretty good. He's not getting really good RNG though, but he's getting him to do his like crouch kind of Giga thing. Okay, now he's about half health. That's pretty decent. Yeah, Ultra said he didn't have another profile, so he can't switch back to Twitch, by the way. So he just like changed his stream key. But that's not really an option.
So he is on Twitch now?
Huh?
So he's using Twitch now?
No, he can't, because he doesn't have a second OBS profile. He didn't make a second for this. He swapped his stream key. Kinda sucks.
Well, it's the first time we ever restream for this, so we can learn.
Sucks. Now I have to deal with disk swapping. X1 or X6. Noxious. To like tape. Yeah, I was gonna ask about that. What do you? So is everyone putting their stuff at like max at like 16:9, and you're stretching it back, or what? Yeah. So everyone stretches it to 16:9, and you stretch it.
Basically, what you say, good. The important thing is that you have a blank, like no overlays or anything. Just
yeah,
game.
Yeah, of course. A lot of people have their timers. Is that just have a blank?
Timers, yeah.
Yeah. People used to get mad at Peter Afro because he would take because he wanted everyone to see his full split, so he'd cover up half the game with his splits. We're like, what are you doing?
Yeah, but can you just talk a little bit more about what's happening on Zank? At least we can see that.
Yeah, I got you. He's in the cuts. He's just in the cutscene. Yeah, he's going to double now. So the thing about double is Nova doesn't reduce. Okay, typically Nova saves a lot of time, but and the point of using Nova would be to reduce on hits. So basically, like, ideally you'd hit him with a Nova and then you'd save 2 hits instead of, you know, hitting him with 2 wind things. I don't even know the name of the weapon, but yeah, a double cyclone. And so, but God, I'm talking. So basically, yeah, Nova isn't worth it because it does a bit more damage than 1 double cyclone, but it doesn't do 2. Therefore, it's not worth it. So a lot of people use it just to, at the very top there, you saw he jumped up and used the Nova. So you just use it to get across the screen, so you don't have to wall jump. Jump and then Nova at the end of the corridor. Ready. Yeah, same. It's not hitbox is wonky.
Yeah, let's just focus on Zank right now. So 8-bit, is there like, it seems like there is almost no lag.
Yeah, okay. X4 doesn't have really any built-in lag to it, except when you cause damage or anything like that in 0. But no really lag. There's not much. So now we have the infamous. You know, it says, you know how it says general at the top of everything? Here it's going to say general, the cutout knee. I don't know why.
I have no choice.
So, it's just a typo. That's a classic right there. But he took bottom path on the stage. Bad RNG. And as you can see, hit him with a charged. Yeah, twice now. We hit him with the charged double slash, whatever it is, and it didn't do any damage because it's funky like that, and it doesn't do what you want it to. This pattern wasn't too bad. He stayed in the ground a lot, instead of just like sitting there and shooting off lightning, which is horrible. Ideally, you want him to just shoot his fists out, and then you'll just get on the fist, Nova to get over to him, and then just sit in the corner and shoot a bunch of Twin Slasher.
All right.
Okay, so now the boss rush. So he's gonna do the opposite route. It doesn't really matter. But in Zero, typically you do Dragoon and then you go counterclockwise. With X, you start at Spider and then go counterclockwise. Or no, you go clockwise. Basically, in Zero, it doesn't matter. People just do whatever they want, and that's people like to do Spider early is to get the quick kill over, and then just I don't know. There's no real reason for Zero, but there is a very good reason for X, because you want to one get Spider quick kill over and use your Nova. He didn't get the quick kill. It sucks. I don't think he tried pretty hard. Well, he didn't. Yeah, I guess he just Nova'd a bit too early or late. I'm not I can tell.
So basically, Spider to eliminate a early reset point, right? Or a late reset point.
Yeah, most people don't reset for it though, because
how much time does it save?
It saves a lot of time. It's just extremely difficult, and most people aren't good at it. There's a really big gap from the really good players and the decent players in X4. And it's not as big in X, but it's very pronounced in X4 and with Zero, because Spider quick kill in Zero is a lot harder. There's no real setup, and there's more RNG to it, and it's just really obnoxious, and it's not very easily practicable. With X, there's kind of more of a setup. It's not easy by any means, but it's more.
You know what you have to do.
Basically, you need to get him to certain health with X. You need to get him to a certain health, and then you need to hit him right as he goes up, and this is what's called a shield break. Essentially, when you it makes no sense, but so when he goes into the forest area, so the trees typically, what happens is he becomes invincible, right? But for some reason, if you hit him right before he goes up, so he's in iframes, it's the opposite, and he becomes, I guess, vincible, and he has no iframes. So you can shield break him, and then you use Nova, and you can just shred him. And same with Zero, you can kind of just slash him right as he goes up, and then just like, because of the double, if you get hit, even if you double jump and take damage, you can do your second jump again, and you can just keep doing that. Same with the hovers with X, which is really essential for Canon Sigma on Final Sigma. But basically, you can just keep jumping and spiraling, and because you cause a lot of lag when you're slashing, it's easier to do than it sounds, but it's still pretty difficult. Okay. And the reason they do this order, by the way, you might have seen, is he used the Nova on Owl, and you can so you hit him with the aiming laser, and then you Nova, and you want to go to Dragoon because Goon, his weakness isn't really any faster, and Nova doesn't save much time on him, and you're just gonna hit him with half shots. So it's really convenient to just damage boost into him a ton, so that you can get your Nova up, because it goes by how much damage you take. Well, not actually, it goes by how many times you take damage, not how much damage you take, which is even more convenient because you don't take that much body contact from him.
So it's like basically Giga Crush on X2.
Exactly. But it's like actually useful.
Is there anything tricky in the refights? Anything tricky left? Or is it like straightforward?
No, not really. There's some RNG on Stingray maybe. Not a huge deal in X though. Yeah, right now, I guess he's using charge shots so that you can get extra hits on him. I've never really seen people do that. I don't know if it's faster. typically you hit him and then he'll go into this, he'll go into his iframes. And then he'll fall. He'll take like, he'll just like shiver in the air and then he'll fall to the ground. And you can hit him as soon as he hits the ground. Which he's invincible again. I think he's still like is flashing, but he doesn't have iframes. Same thing with Owl. He'll have this like, his shield will be around him when you hit him, but you can Nova him and it just shreds him. He has no iframes. Beast is really simple. Next.
Does the same thing all over again.
0. Huh?
He does the same thing all over again.
Yeah, it's just he dives every time you hit him. So pretty simple. Have to do too much. That really sucks for freaking Ultra.
Yeah, really unfortunate. But guys, still follow Ultra and...
he's going into Mushroom. Seeing it for a bit. Maybe he'll stay if I'm lucky.
Follow those guys. They put a lot of work into this.
Nope.
They practice a lot of it, so...
Yeah.
Follow
Definitely
Zank.
follow all those dudes. Zank plays a lot of games. Good at most of them. And
yeah,
Ultra picked up X4 like 6 months ago, something like that. And he's been running X1 for a while. He's got 37, pretty damn good time. And he's got a pretty good time in X too. He can definitely whip out a 47 if he really gets on it. Which he has been. And the last boss, Peacock.
I'm nowhere near.
Yeah, as soon as Zank's done, I'm gonna be off here. I don't know anything about the rest of the games. So if you have anybody who can help you on X5 commentating, because you won't be able to do this, the whole thing as you have to play yourself, X6 would be pretty good.
I think I'm probably gonna do X6. Anyway, because I know Shadow knows a decent amount of it, but I don't know about anyone else. And there's a lot of really stuff you don't notice if you haven't been playing it for a really long time. And me and Cyber do some really weird stuff there that's pretty foreign to a lot of
maybe
runners.
Commentate your own runs, and Shadow Zero can help a little bit.
Yeah.
I think Fuzz, you could commentate X5.
Yeah.
Quite a bit about it.
Fuzz isn't in here, but definitely could.
Yeah, so you're just alone.
I gotta.
Yes, Fuzz will come here. Good job.
Alright, the intro of X5 is pretty simple, so I'm gonna finish commenting this. I gotta go piss. I'll be back. Probably around Dizzy.
Do you know what routes are they doing X5?
They should be doing essay rank route. I wouldn't expect them to do GA. So they should do Dizzy, then Matrix, then Grizzly, then Duff, and Axel, Izzy, then Adler. You only do 7 Mavericks. And if they really want to be cautious, they might want to save every single time, except after the intro and after Dizzy. Well, yeah, actually, after Dizzy. Because if they get the parts wrong, the shuttle most likely will not work. So if they choose energy instead of light or whatever, they can really be screwed.
Yeah.
So that's one thing that's really obnoxious about X5.
By the way, you guys have to shut up during Duff McWhalen so we can hear the music.
Yeah, it's okay.
Dude, Deep Sea is better. What are you talking about?
You can shut up then too. I don't mind.
Chill out.
Yeah.
He has a few more minutes, right?
No.
No? What?
Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be. It's gonna be about a 48. But I think Zank is playing on XE, not positive. So that's still a decent time though. Oh yeah, he's about to finish. So.
Shadow, get ready. That's it, right?
Yeah, okay, he's in there, so he's talking to Zank, yeah. So he's literally about to be done in like 10 seconds. Yeah.
Guys, again,
should be streaming the Team 1-1, right?
Follow, yeah, exactly. Follow Zank1, follow Ultrauberness.
Let me hop in real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's ready to go. Yeah, wait a minute.
GG Zank, good job. Really nice run. I'm gonna be off, guys. Getting pretty late for me.
Yeah, maybe. Thanks a lot for the comment.
Yeah, he's streaming. So we love it.
Alright, have fun, guys, and good luck.
Take a piss.
Everyone.
See you,
Bye.
maybe. Thanks a lot. So yeah, guys, give him some clap. I see that was 3 hours straight of comments. So yeah, we're up to X5 now. On the Team Iris side of things, we have Shadow Zero now. He was having some problems with his game, but hopefully everything goes well. Oh, we're watching Ultra now. Let's go. Oh, I got Jason. Okay. Okay, so we're now watching Chelsea. He's doing the intro stage. He's entering Sigma now, and this is an RNG boss fight. The best pattern is he slips blood bullets and walks into you, so you can do the technique that people already talked about, SDC, in which you cancel your slash with a dash and make tons of damage in a little amount of time. So yeah, he's getting it. So right now you see his one cycle. That was excellent. Excellent back for Shadow Zero.
I had him back.
Okay.
So, oh dang, I came back for the most exciting part of the run, text.
So yeah, X5 has a lot of tech mashing.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a thing that happens. In X6, you have a lot of tech mashing too, but it's
Oh Jesus, Crisco,
funny,
you
yeah.
actually put his name as Shadow here? Jeez, dude, chill out. What does it have me as? 8-Bud? What is it? Oh. Did he go
Okay.
Dizzy or?
Yeah,
Okay,
he
yeah.
went this, yeah.
I went Matrix for a sec. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, wait, you did.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, mine actually
the
loaded
hell?
without refreshing. He's fighting Colonel right now.
Oh my god. Shadow Zero stream just froze because
Oh no. Same,
yeah,
brother.
I don't know. Well, yeah, Dark DC.
His game crashed.
Yep. Well, reset. Let's go.
Oh my freaking god. Not a chance to catch up, but
Just reset now. Come on.
yeah,
Well,
he's recent. He has to
yeah.
like get up to turn. His consoles aren't like near him.
Oh. Okay, let's go. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. See, this scratch RNG is pretty tough on the PlayStation games. But
Who
it's
is
okay.
racing him? Oh, he's playing on PS1.
He's playing on PS2 now.
Yeah, no, it's PS1 on PS2. Currently, Ultra is playing a black screen %. Pretty freaking hard, if I do say so myself.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, he's actually playing blindfolded. So
What a freaking god.
yeah.
And he wants the viewers to be blindfolded too. His eyes are the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a blind playthrough, literally.
Shadow is done with his configurations and he's ready to go. So we
You
have a
R1
fresh start
dash.
for.
How the hell do you R1 dash in a PlayStation X game? What is wrong with y'all? What is wrong with you? Can you SDC?
SDC is really hard with that.
Can you SDC though? There you go. There's your answer right there. There's your answer. This is why you don't R1 dash in like 4, 5, and 6.
So
Unless you have a weird like contorted hand like Shadow and Louise. Dude, somehow SDC like consistently fine. They don't even chicken wing. I don't know how you do that. Most people that do that have to chicken wing. Oh, that was a spicy air dash.
We're on intro again.
Oh. Intro attempt number 2. Maybe this time he'll get the D33.
Yeah, L dash is shoulder dash for SDC is not optimal. Really.
Well, it's not that it's not optimal. It's just it's really hard to. It doesn't work for 99% of people.
Exactly.
What the hell? Does Berlin speak Spanish?
Mm-hmm.
What the? What?
He speaks Spanish.
What a freaking beast!
Yeah, and he speaks Greek too. Exactly.
He speaks. Does he speak it? Like, is his pronunciation good or no?
Yeah, of course.
What the hell? Two?
Okay.
Yeah. ¿Qué pasa?
Well, we are back on the
Or
or
¿Qué pasta? Oh shit, boys! He got the quick kill. My stream refreshed right after he killed him. What the heck? I'm owned.
Okay, I'm having troubles
beast.
with Shadow Zero stream, but okay, we're back. So he's attempting
freaking
DC
beast.
once again. See what happens.
Dizzy attempt number 2.
Oh my god! Oh my god! No!
Did it crash?
Yes. Well, the audio did. Let's go. Best relay, just Chris go wild. Well, I will.
Okay, I just yelled at him. I told him to clean his disc.
Yeah. That's really weird, actually.
Yeah, that's. I think.
Well, next
Without
time,
a new PS2.
only emulator.
That is
So we know it
unbelievably
works.
epic.
Yeah.
That is freaking unbelievably epic.
Yeah. Well. But well, he's going to do X Collection, who it's the faster on RTA. I don't know if it's faster than PC. I think it
What?
is.
No, it's not faster than PC.
Okay.
PC is fast as heck. It's just, can you run it? And the answer to that is
exactly.
no.
Yeah.
On my computer, it just doesn't want. It doesn't want to work. Therefore, it runs at like 15 FPS. Like, I don't know why. Like, it's not the actual game. Like, the menus run it.
Okay, can we get the backups for Shadow Zero, maybe?
No, he has multiple.
No.
He has like 7 billion PS2s.
Okay, so he's catching up.
Could this be that Shadow Killer is using his Disc Eater 9000 90K, which would not
Yeah.
surprise me. There are certain models in 90Ks that like to eat discs. You have no idea which until it eats a disc. Then you know it's a disc eater. Either he has a disc eater, or it's just retarded.
Come on.
Or he is just retarded. One of these things is possibly true. Also, we are currently playing Mega Man X3. This is a really heckin' long X3 speedrun.
No, we're playing X4.
No, I'm just saying that on Twitch it says you're playing X3.
For me it says we're playing X4, but we're switching up really soon to X5.
Okay. Alright.
Okay. Okay, he had to reset for some reason. Let's go. Well, what does X Collection have that PS1 doesn't? Well, actually, X Collection doesn't have lag.
He was done
for yeah.
The head start the other guy had.
In this stage,
it does. I don't know why.
Kind of made it even like by the time I
no
started,
matter what PS2 you're on. Oh, I got Ultra Stream actually.
Okay, what's going on? Yeah, no, this is not going fast anywhere. Yeah, no, his PS2 just froze.
What you're saying?
Yeah, use the GameCube version of X Collection. That's the. That's what we have to learn now.
Okay, he's grabbing one of his other 7 billion PS1s. I'm not even joking. Shadow has like 10 PS1s. I don't know why, and like 4 PS2s.
But does he have a PS1 that's working? That's the real question.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, loaded.
Okay, we're in the game. Let's go. I could, yeah.
I'll
I
message
could actually be the
Briscoe
backup for Shadow Zero if
be
his
like, hey,
PlayStation
get people to
refuses
turn
to.
their like stream quality down, because I think like that's the problem for Ultra right now is that Ultra just he can't load
Refuses
his
to go.
The only issue with that though is that all RPGs are bad. That's the only issue with that.
Okay.
What? How?
You think 900 is
Freaking
too
Shadow
high?
Hero 64.
No,
Yeah.
fine. Like I was.
The hero we all need, but don't deserve.
Oh, I
Okay,
I
switch up
started
to
double that and noticed that there was a
switch
lot
up
of
to
like.
Shadow Zero. Because
Okay, since I'm a beast,
we have a run now.
I'm gonna do a refresh run of X6 while commentating to prove how much of a beast I am. And by prove, I mean just why not?
Hey boys.
Hey boy.
Pro tip, Cusco. Ultra has team audio on if you have his game audio on.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't. Okay, I had it.
Yeah, we noticed that.
Bit rates. Yeah.
His
okay.
stream is actually still up for me. I can see his stream. I got all of it. Yeah, he just killed Sigmund. This is gonna be about a 50. Oh no. If Shadow crashes again?
Yeah, if Shadow crashes again. No, he's already.
Yeah, he unmuted himself. He's ready to go.
Yeah. And Terra has a juice, super easy run.
We'll
Yeah,
see if
Tim
Shadow
Allen.
gets a legendary 133. Ah, rip. Alright, let's see if Shadow gets a legendary 2-minute Sigma. Because that's legendary in a different way.
He got the ice ones.
Alright, you got the bad pattern, but not the bad pattern.
Yeah, exactly.
The
And he actually
worst
did-
I've ever seen is 5. But, like,
How can you
that per-
like 5? You
Yeah.
can kill that in 3.
You can kill him in 3, but I was watching someone really bad play, so it took him 5. Because there's a lot of Power Rangers. He has a lot to draw from. Power Ranger head. Gets a new Power Ranger. It's a lot of those. It's a big pool.
So well, this is the third time we're watching the Maverick presentation.
And he's
no,
got
because he's using
approximately.
X collection.
He's got a 3% chance of it not crashing.
I like them odds. Honestly, I'm gonna go with Enigma stage at this point.
He's in there.
He makes it.
Yeah.
Wait.
He's using X collection, so it's not the same. But yeah, it's good to know he's past the.
By the
like,
way, is
this
Ultra's hitbox working for you guys? Okay,
No.
just making sure it wasn't just me. Alright, that's fine. That's all I want to say.
Okay. I told Shadow to save at literally every single save point. So, good now.
Oh.
He is a boot to finish.
I don't know. I'm sure.
A-B-O-O-T.
I'm pretty sure he'll call out though, and then we'll know when the stream kicks on.
I'm just adding him already.
Yeah. Have him describe the run to us that we didn't see.
Who, Terra?
Shit. Yeah, Ultra.
Oh, Ultra. Yeah, Ultra got a 53. Oh. This is okay time. Yeah.
Cool. Maybe everyone will see streams again.
Switch up to Terra.
Terra is starting now, apparently.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see it. This thing's live.
Okay.
Yep. His hitbox is up.
Whoa.
Hey, what's going on, you guys?
There are a lot of boys in here now. What's
Yeah.
popping at Ultra? I feel bad for y'all.
Yes, I lost like 2 minutes just sitting there trying to see if it was my stream. I have everything. Everything was good. I wasn't dropping frames at the right code. Like I don't know what it is. I even changed the bitrate to 900.
Holy
like,
mullen.
I even changed it to what someone said.
color.
So
Okay, so we just see.
You should next time you should try the legendary 4 FPS. Or the 4
Yeah.
bitrate.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, Ultra, we had a bunch of freezing on
Yeah,
X5.
Shadow's PS2 freezed approximately 4 times.
So he's only a stage ahead now.
if it wasn't for the fact that I stood still, I stood still in the owl stage, trying to fix things, I probably would have PB'd. But
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm really sad too because I got owl quick kill and spider quick kill, and I noticed Sank didn't, and I was really trying to show it off.
Owl isn't too hard, but you got spider, dude. That's pretty good right there. I need to practice spider, and by practice I mean I hate X4, so no.
I have no idea. I'm still actually kind of streaming and nothing.
Hitbox can be cool sometimes.
I have no idea.
And by cool, I mean not cool.
I'm looking at my settings. Hitbox.
Oh yeah, he's saving.
No, Shadow.
I told him to save.
Why did you do that? He's playing on X Collection now.
Hey! What the hell? Why'd he go to Match Rigs? What? Okay.
And that's the rub. That's his.
No.
Say.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know. That's the rub.
He left to yell at him.
Okay.
I just realized.
I know nothing of X5, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should definitely learn X5 next. It's really similar to X4, dude.
So Terra is pulling off the GA route right now.
Are you interested in Zero at all? Ultra or no?
No. I'm not. That's why I run Mega Man. I probably don't foresee myself ever running Zero runs or doing any. Actually, I probably won't do any other X games either.
Really? Okay. I don't know why they're called that, but you get GA rank route no matter you get GA rank no matter what. It's just basically if you do a GA rank route, that means you do Matrix in a specific way to where after you finish the stage you have GA.
Yeah, it's called SA route because if you go to Dark DC, you finish and you get an SA.
Oh shit! No, they're literally equal now. Oh no!
Yeah. Well, he's no he.
No, this is
Shadow
not good
has
for me.
This is not good. I'm sorry. Team Iris, you guys had like 20 minutes to like.
I know. I'm freaking hacked.
I love how Shadow Zero was like, hell no, guys. If you, if we're not in the lead, I'm going to be so mad at you. And we give him 15 minutes.
We give him like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, I broke our team killing themselves in Final Sigma, so I didn't die. So.
Hey.
Even though I got 2 the end patterns, I was so mad.
I don't know why you.
If you guys know what X4
the end is my favorite. I love when it happens.
Oh man, it's
I think my PB was gonna be a 48, but I got a couple of the ends, so I got on.
Right now, Team Iris is on the lead because they already have the Dark DC stage. But Terra
Okay.
can
He's
pull off
doing.
the GA.
He's doing the. It doesn't really matter, but typically you want to do Dizzy first for if you're resetting on Dizzy RNG, especially. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter for most people, but if you run SA rank and you have like, I guess, yeah, if you have like a 30 in game time, something like that, probably you're gonna reset it Dizzy RNG if he's like a complete turd. So that's why you'd want to do him first. There's no real advantage. And if you're like, there's some place in Matrix, that one hallway where you have to like
Oh my
weave
god,
through
he got
the
away.
dino heads.
Let's go.
Yeah.
He
There are a lot of.
got bombed.
It's
by-
kind of awkward, and a lot of people like to use Time Stopper there, so that's why you'd want to do him first opposed to Matrix, but it's not really any faster or slower.
Okay,
And I just
he's
realized
pulling up the GA now.
the gamma on Terra's stream is like ultra high on his capture card. It is like bright as hell.
Yeah. But he's pulling the GA route off.
Is he? Is he? Really?
Yeah. If he does the fight
no.
correctly.
He has, I don't know, probably made it.
It's really hard to know.
If he
We'll
doesn't,
see.
if he mashes, if he waits to the attack. I didn't see it. Did you see it? He just
Let me see.
pressed A instantly.
SA, he got an SA.
Ooh. Okay,
Oh,
so
that's
he's
bad.
gonna do. He's just gonna do Dizzy.
Yeah.
That's
Or
the
maybe
backup
not.
route. If you know you missed. Was he going to Duff?
No, he doesn't know the Duff route. I talked with him earlier and
The Duff route is really weird.
yeah, it's really weird.
And I don't use it. I stand it.
So yeah, he's going Dark DC now because he knows he didn't get the A route. That's clever routing. Okay, so now Shadow Zero is fighting Dynamo. You have to fight him a total of 2 times
Yeah.
in the run. And he's actually pretty easy.
Did he throw the disc? I wasn't watching.
He trolled the disc twice.
Okay, so there's a really weird. I don't know why this happens, but basically, you would common sense would think that it would be faster to just dash into Dynamo because your iframes are shorter from contact damage opposed to hitting him with the disc. But for no reason at all, there's nothing that can possibly explain this. When you get hit by the disc, it increases the damage you deal to him.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but you SDC and you kill him faster. Take
Yeah,
damage.
if you do a
the disc.
slow
Your
SDC,
slashes do more damage.
Yeah, exactly.
It doesn't make any sense, but you want to get hit by the disc.
Yeah.
And if you
I
need a
think
really
maybe
good
he
SDC to
is-
finish him before it comes back, so probably
I
want
think
to
that
then
he is
deboost him.
defense when he's doing that. Maybe it's lower, but I don't know.
I don't. It's
Yeah.
not anything stats. It's just a weird bug.
Mm-hmm.
X5
Maybe,
doesn't
yeah.
really have stats. It has parts, but not.
Well,
Why didn't he get the health? That's kind of weird.
I don't know. He just looked at it.
Yeah, he looked at it and then he just went past it. Oh no! He air dashed.
Oh yeah.
How do you?
Well,
do that
X5
when you
is
R-dash?
really forgiving
When
on
you- when
the
you have-
game overs.
Yeah, when you have when you have O dash, like you have an excuse to have that happen, but like R1, how does that even happen? Because I know I do, and a lot of people when they. Oh,
yeah.
He told me he practiced ranked a lot. That shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah.
And by shouldn't, I mean it will be.
Yeah,
but hopefully
exactly.
less.
He will die a couple of times, maybe.
So what should I stream at? 360p, 480 what? 410.
360, 800 kilobyte per second, and 30 frames.
30 frames? Why not like 25?
29
I'm
doesn't.
gonna do 25 for safety.
Yeah.
29. Literally the same.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but Twitch is.
Watch this no-die bear right here. It's not gonna happen, but watch this
No, it's
no-die
not.
bear right here.
So yeah, most bosses on X5
Oh,
have
he just
setups.
kept SDCing. He didn't even try.
Yeah, no.
I don't know if he practiced it. No-die bear is a pretty hard trick. You have to get him to certain health to manipulate him. It's really weird. So you SDC him a bit, and then he'll jump, and then you have to air slash him like 4 times, and then once he starts to land, just keep SDCing, and he'll jump again, and you can kill him. So he'll jump twice.
Yeah.
It's pretty hard.
Shadow SDC is actually really good.
Yeah, Shadow's SCC is really good considering he is an R1 dash.
Exactly. Well, he now has 2 peak energy plus, so he can get the hyper dash in 2 levels from now, 2 stages. So he will go to GhaleonEternal, who has the best music in the game.
Bitrate or 600 or 700?
Bitrate with 800 or 900, you're okay. Well, GhaleonEternal stage is a pretty big auto-scroller, but it has crazy opportunities to SDC.
What is Shadow Killer's PB compared to Terra's? Like, what is Shadow's PB and what's Terra's? So, did you...
Okay, so Shadow Zero is now using a sub time because he's really low on health and he doesn't want to die in any point in the auto scrollers because that drags you way back to the beginning of the auto scroller.
So you just stretch it to 16:9, like the entire screen? Okay.
We're watching Terra going into Grease Slash stage now. And for those who don't know, GhaleonEternal stage is the same music that plays on Bubblecraft Remix 2.
They originally had a song called Deep Sea, hidden unused track in the X1-X6 soundtrack, but they ended up just not using it. I don't know why. I like it more, but the only reason I like it more is because I've heard Bubblecraft so many times here, so I just find it annoying. Yes, it's an original track. Look up Deep Sea. It's more ominous. I don't know. They probably thought it was boring.
There's a lot of
it's a
unused
lot more
tracks
calm
for X5.
Yeah.
I actually like this music a lot, but
it's fine.
Well,
it's not bad.
Yeah, it's not
good,
bad,
though.
and I actually like that the remix is good. The rearrangement, like they didn't broke it. They didn't make it worse.
Of course.
Hey, I guess so. Terra also missed the setup for the quick kill on Whistle Slash, but he's done with it now.
Did he go for it?
I don't know. I missed the first part. So Shadow Zero is now approaching the third part of this giant auto-scroller.
Did he get the water physics glitch or no?
No.
I
want to explain the water
You'll
physics?
see when Terra goes in. Basically, after that second mini boss, the tail of the ship. Yeah, right as you walk into that next section where you just have to wall jump a bunch. During that text box, the text box right after it ends, if you just hold jump, well, preferably for it to be usable, obviously, dash, but so if you just hold dash and then press jump, the frame, I think it's frame perfect, I'm pretty sure it is, but the frame you gain control, you will actually still have water physics, even though it shows the water going down, you still have water physics, and you can fly all the way up to the top to that thing pretty much, and you have to just wall jump like once. So it saves like a second, but it's obviously not something spec optimally in a run.
Okay, so we are watching Shadow Zero using a lot of the what's it called?
I think he's shortening his slashes. If you hit down, it's only useful in X5. Yeah, I think he was. So if you SDC with one hand, obviously if you double thumb SDC circle, it's not really useful, but if you just tap down, not like constantly, because then you'll just won't slash, but if you tap down like every couple of slashes, it'll just shorten your saber slash, so you can SDC faster with it.
So now let's see if Shadow gets the setup for. No, I don't think he.
Are we gonna use these same teams and stuff next year? These are just hitbox channels. I was just wondering if I should bookmark it or not. Yeah. Alright, my stream looks. Should I put my timer in the... Should I put my timer in the bottom right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think I should chroma key it or no? Should I have it chroma keyed?
If you want.
Well, you could. You don't see the black on the
Go
timer.
for it if you want. It's all runner's choice.
I watched this epic double jump from Shadow Killer.
Yeah.
Ah, he didn't do it.
Sang one for the chroma key. It's okay, it's your decision.
What's
Doesn't
his face in
affect
his
the
Euro background? Ultra had a 0 back. Yeah, I think it was 0. Yeah, you didn't see the full thing. A lot of people use that ingrain feature. A lot of people use. Ah, you didn't grab it.
Oh, yeah.
That can be obnoxious.
Well, Terra is now.
Yeah, the ropes are really finicky, especially when you're like not super familiar and haven't like spent a bunch of time with it. It can not obnoxious. Why did he grab the hill?
I don't know. He may want to reach her.
It's probably just habit.
Sometime. Yeah, maybe. So yeah, now for the Axel fight, you just want to SD him a lot and try to not get grabbed by his bind attack. And yeah, this is not looking good for Shadow Zero.
Oh yeah, his health is not good. Yeah, he's using the fire. That's smart.
He might die. It's super possible. Taking a lot of damage.
Oh, okay. Oh no, he killed him.
Yeah. Good stuff. You can clone yourself.
Yeah, typically you want to just SD, but his health was high, and he goes into that kind of phase. Oh, nothing with zero, I'm pretty sure. Or wait, no. That's the very good. You get soul body. Yeah, it sucks with X, but it's good with zero.
Okay.
Yeah, me and Cyber are playing the Japanese X6 and you have to hit circle for confirm, which is really confusing me. You didn't start. Yeah. So soul body is pretty useful in the stage. The stage is really cycle based at the beginning here. So if you don't have really consistent movements stuff, it can be pretty obnoxious.
Yeah, but you can use the Dark DC stuff.
Yeah, but still you have to be on the right cycle or else you're... Luckily you can also stop it and you don't have to wait for it to run out all the way.
Yeah. You can also get crushed because X5 introduced the crash. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Chelsea was getting a lot of... Yeah. So you can get crushed and that...
Crush frame? Oh, he died.
Yeah.
Crush frames are very, very, very nice and useful in X5 and X6. More useful in X6 than X5, but...
Yeah, in X5
basically you can skip some door. You can skip a door with it in X5.
Yeah.
In X6 you can skip an entire stage with it.
Oh yeah, what's it called?
Scaravich.
Yeah.
Scaravich is a pain in the ass.
It's a pain in the ass indeed. But yeah. Well. Okay, so he didn't go for the Dark DC. I forgot the name of the ability. Dark Hole. Yeah, I think it's Dark Hole.
Yeah.
That freezes up every enemy on...
Yeah, you can use it at the beginning of that hallway and it's free.
Yeah. And for this mini-boss you just have to kill the black laser thingy. And there's like no rules for it except you want to finish it on the middle like X1, or you will have to do a little walk.
Yeah.
Okay, so he... Okay. You see him doing a little walk.
Yeah. If you're not in the very middle of the screen, you gotta walk. For some reason there in Skyver, when you have a forced walking animation, you walk way slower.
Yeah, super slow. But yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, he's a little behind because of the previous runs. Yeah, Terra is actually was actually running this game a lot in the past couple of days. What is Shadow doing? I love it. So you normally want to climb that wall doing double jumps because it's the faster way, and avoid getting hit by the
Double
energy
jumping
heads.
is much faster.
Mhm.
I told Shadow that he's just stubborn. It's
Wow.
like people think it looks harder than it is, but it takes no effort. All you do is just
Yeah, no.
double jump, touch the wall, double jump, touch the wall.
Yeah, it's our rhythm game, basically.
Not even. So easy.
Okay, so you're watching Shadow Zero kind of going for the clone, no lag hits, but not completely getting them. Those are RTA strats.
Yeah. I can't. No. I'll be able to tell once she kills that way. But maybe like an hour.
I don't know why he equipped the energy divider. I don't know what the name is. Well, that's really not useful for Dynamo, and after Dynamo he's going to get the Saber Plus upgrade. That's way more useful. It makes you basically do double damage with your Saber. Yeah. He almost got the double damage on Dynamo, but he didn't get hit by the shield, spinning shield. And yeah, Easy Glow theme is actually super good. Okay, now he's going into Squid stage. This is a really hard stage for beginners because you have the bike section at the start and it's super memory based. I have yet to see a
bike is really
runner
annoying.
on the
And
first
there's
try
also
of
an
something.
RTA strat. I don't know if you'll even attempt it.
No,
All the
it's not that good.
Orblitz. It's pretty
We already
neat.
got two.
No. But skipping the last orb requires a really precise turn.
Yeah, he got it. So he should.
Oh, he did? He skipped the last one?
No,
But
he got it.
No.
He got the last one. Oh, he got two. Yeah.
You can skip
Yeah,
all of them. The last one's very hard though. And no, if you skip all of them, you don't even get the text box.
So he went for the clone, but he got the lag anyways. It's okay. So for team double now, there is making his way up to easy run. Easy blow. Let's see if he uses the double jump strat. And yeah, he is. Okay. So here you can make a cool strat in this room from Jalzero, and let's see if he got. Yeah, he got it.
Oh, we got it. Yeah, he nailed it.
Let's go.
Pretty
That's
difficult.
actually my favorite trick. in
Pretty
the game.
difficult for people to get down, but
Yeah.
it's just the
Once you get
setup.
the
Like
hang
it's
of it.
not too bad.
Yeah.
It's a lot harder though.
So right there, he was abusing the crunch frames we were talking earlier. We were talking about earlier. So the game doesn't recognize him as a solid object and allows him to go through solid stuff like blocks and doors. But that's the only place where it's useful in X5.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna switch router. Some router I'm using right now.
Okay. Okay, now we are off to the Enigma shots and shuttle launch. And yeah. Oh, he went for energy. That's not good.
Oh.
He went for energy.
He picked the wrong one?
Yeah. After went for energy, so he won't have the quick charge.
Might have to redo. Unless he gets Enigma, then he's golden. Did he save? Or yes? Nah, I didn't get it.
He didn't. Okay.
The Enigma shot only saves a minute RTA, so it's basically useless. If
you don't get the
shuttle
shuttle
fails, the
fell-
run is over. If shuttle fails, the run is over.
Yep. So yeah, if he would landed the Enigma shot, he wouldn't have this deck smashing and the shuttle launch stuff. So now Zero is going into the colony to blow it up, and this can go either way. Zero can get back, and the run is still alive.
Oh yeah, he's living. He's living.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait.
Too bad we don't have the Enigma hype emote. Okay.
Some solid RNG manipulation from Shadow Zero.
Yeah. Now he's up to the Sigma stages. He does not want to do Skyver now.
Yeah, you don't want to do Skyver because it kills your
What is he
SPC.
doing? What is he doing? Shoulder Racer. Okay, that's
Racer isn't
Shadow
good.
Zero strat, I guess.
I guess Shadow Zero strats. That's accurate.
Yep. That life is actually not important because in X5 you die and all the weapon energy gets refilled and the game over doesn't bring you back to the start of the level. It gets you to the checkpoint. So it's a really forgiving game.
Forgiving, also known as good game design.
Yeah.
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 Hey.
What's up, Cyber?
Hey.
What's your onion on Mega Man X6 for the Sony PlayStation 1?
My onion will be revealed shortly because we're currently watching X5 right now.
Yeah, well. Now Terra is going for the crunch.
Imagine actually using Dark Hold on the Blazer section here. What an amateur.
It's not too hard to not do it without like.
By the way that door skip works is if you get crushed, invincibility frames work a little bit differently, and you can go through objects. And those doors count as an object. They aren't level geometry, so you can just go through them. It's pretty epic.
So now Shadow Zero is on the Shadow Devil fight. This is
Yeah, he is
really
mashing away.
Yeah. You don't have to mash a lot to not get hit, but
Yeah, you don't have to, but it's easier to do. The only person I know of that actually does it is Louise, and he only does it to show off.
the Shadow Devil is
I've seen him lose runs to that before. It's pretty epic.
Not bad.
Okay, so now he's getting the ping pong with the balls.
It's also worth noting that Zero's
he's getting
hitbox
doubles.
is slightly
That's
bigger
Yeah.
than X's, so you don't need to mash
Zero-
as hard when you do
Zero's
X.
hitbox is vice versa.
Vice versa, whatever.
You have to mash harder.
Alright, whatever.
Zero's hitbox is fatter and skinnier.
Okay, that's it.
Okay, so he got the water
It's
machine.
fatter. Yeah, his hitbox is fatter, and he's yeah. So he's a thick boy, and he's also short. But
Enigma
X
has,
is tall
yeah.
as heck, and he is also thin as heck. But the
Thin
thin
boys
as
hit
heck
me up.
Ugh.
Okay, now we are going for the Enigma on Terra stream.
I am ready right now.
Okay. Oh my god, he got it! He got the Enigma shot!
Oh
Spoilers.
no!
Yeah, he got it.
Spoiler.
Let's go, dude. That's a feel good map right there.
That saves like 40 seconds or so, I think.
It depends on what version you're playing on.
I don't know what
Yeah.
version these guys are on.
It saves like 30 seconds on GameCube. It saves like 50 on PS2 console. It saves like a minute and a half on PS1.
No. He doesn't even get the
Probably
text.
saves, it just saves RTA, which for a race is important.
Yeah. That was sick, man.
Yeah, what a beast.
What a professional video gamer. Hit X on the right frame there.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so now Shadow Zero is about to fight Rangda.
Yeah, we were also talking about the actual frame perfect trick in X5, the epic water glitch.
Oh, that's my jam right there.
You know, it's more of my jam. If when Shadow freaking Devil just decides to kill himself, nah, that's my freaking jam right there. Imagine the boss being so fed up with your shit, just ends it all.
Okay, so
How many times does
here
that happen?
for the-
Like 3 times?
Three documented times.
Okay, so
Reminder, I'm
Shadow
number
Zero is
one.
not getting a good RNG now for the Rangda. Well,
Oh, yeah, this is a good fight here.
yeah.
You want to hope you get the eyeballs that will travel so that you can use the SDC on them.
Yeah.
Ideally, you get
Low
all
eye,
for
low eye last is actually kind of hard.
Yeah, blue eye last is the most obnoxious. If you're gonna have to deal with one, red is ideal.
But he
I
got it. What a
disagree with
beast.
him destroying the thing that early, but I don't know.
The nose?
Yeah.
It's okay. It's
Why?
safer to not get the nose.
Yeah, it's safer to not, but
Yeah, I wouldn't do it in a race. That's all I'm saying.
I would.
Yeah,
I mean, you wouldn't, but easy game, dude.
Okay. So he's not going for Skyver now. He's going for the Zero fight.
Does anyone know why Shadow Zero is screaming in the chat room?
He chose the wrong
he's currently
character.
hollering.
Oh no! Oh
Yeah.
shit, he chose the wrong character.
Did he choose the wrong character? Is the race over?
Yeah, he chose the wrong character. Heck. This is
Ah,
bad.
shit.
Look, dude, he chose the wrong character. Yeah, he's supposed to be playing. Zero, dude. Oh no.
Also, I'm not sure, but the other player might have died.
Okay, so
I
he's
wasn't paying
picking
attention there.
on Armored Zero, on Armored X. So he
On
can
accident?
Get the, yeah, total accident, so he can get the ultimate armor now. For X, that actually speeds up the rest of the game because you can Nova through most of the...
Oh shit, Shadow Killer fell in a hole. What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, you found some weird armor. What's going on here?
Okay, so Terra now is fighting Shadow Devil and is getting the
Okay.
doubles.
Got some armor, so let's see what he got. Ah, he got nothing. Okay, I guess it's useless. I guess
Nice
it was a
glitch, dude.
Yeah, he glitched out the game. The heck.
Okay. These platforms can be really tricky sometimes.
Yeah.
Absolutely nothing. I mean, you saw, like, he went in, right? He had no armor on. He came out, he had no armor on. Like, what are you talking about?
Okay.
You ever played a Mega Man game before?
Terra now has acquired. He just defeated the Shadow Devil.
Don't talk to me.
Shadow's got a pretty good strat in this guy. I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah.
But this is a pretty good strat. Alright, the jig is up. It was a ruse. Wow.
Yeah. Shout out to Capcom for good AI.
What the? How do you die?
It's okay. X5 is really forgiving. So he can start the fight all over. But this is making Terra catch up pretty fast. Also shout out to one of the best tracks of the game here on 05. Okay, this is not looking super good for Shadow. He might have found another choke point after Rangda. Yeah, Terra is actually catching up super fast. He's fighting Rangda now. Zero fight is execution, so.
Wait, did he die in the Zero fight?
Yeah.
Yeah, twice.
Is he dumb? Has he ever played this game before? Like, honestly, hello?
Okay.
God, what am I watching? That's it, I'm turning the stream off.
Also,
oh my god, he almost died.
when you stream, stretch your game feed to 16:9. That's it works for Crisco dropping. How we do it.
Jesus Christ, fucking amateur hour over here.
Terra now is going okay.
Also, do you agree with me that Terra's bitrate is hecka high, or I mean, his gamma?
Gamma.
Yeah.
I love Gamma.
That's my boy right there. I'm a huge fan of Mega Man 3. Haha.
So which team am I on, by the way, left or right?
You're on team 2.
So is that left or right?
Okay. So now after the refights,
that's right.
He has to go for Skyver because this is all stages. So yeah, he has to beat him, even though it's not required.
Yeah,
it's pretty game.
Reminder that the Japanese did a category where they just never did Skyver, and they did serious competition
and
of it.
There's some people that did it too. Some American runners.
Oh, what is he doing?
A huge meme, but you know, still. I guess it's Yapriak. You know, it's an even better category. You know, it's a better meme category that's like actually epic.
9 Mavs.
Freaking 9 Mavs, dude. Oh yeah, fucking 9
Mavs. That's my jam right there, honestly.
That is a freaking retro classic right there. I'm be into some 9 Mavs.
We're gonna do some 9 Mavs runs in the next relay here.
Oh yeah, we gotta get 9 Mavs X5.
9 Mavs is where you do 9
and
Mavs.
then you do all the stages.
The training stage.
Also, I've came up with a brand new strategy for 9 Mavs at CyberDemon531. So you know how if you Plum found this groundbreaking discovery that if you just hold start and select at the same time, it warps you back to the game title screen. I'm gonna do that after I kill.
That's a groundbreaking strategy, to be honest.
Kill Dragoon. It's gonna save approximately 3 seconds. That's groundbreaking. You know what's even better about that is that since you play on PS2 Exit Collection, you can't even do it. Stay on.
Shit. Fuck.
Is Seto trying to get the epic glitch, the high pixel glitch? Yeah, he's not even doing full jumps. Like you have to set it up with like a full jump. You can't just like, this guy.
Okay, he's losing time now because of that.
Yeah, basically, if you get at the very top pixel and just like try to slide down it, your momentum matches up with the velocity of the elevator, and you just get pushed. Your falling speed and the velocity of the elevator match up the exact same time, so you just like kind of glitch out. You can't really see anything though unless you're at 60 FPS though.
I'd rather glitch in than glitch out, honestly.
So, Shadow Zero is going for the cheeky hair
By
container.
the way, at CyberDemon531, stream at 360p, 30 FPS, and 700 bit rate, or 800 bits.
Fucking.
Are you streaming, sorry?
No.
Okay, so Skyver fight, really easy. Really straightforward. You use Darkhold to make him freeze. And just
I have to disagree on that one. It is a quite hard fight. AK, you have to mash to save time. If you, like you saw there, he got freaking rammed to the side, no homo. That happens a lot. You have to have a really fast match. So like in the first couple frames of the fight starting, you have to start your Darkhold. And then he'll stop like right in front of you.
I prefer Raigeki.
No, for Darkhold.
I prefer Raigeki.
Raigeki? Why would you ever Giga Skyver?
God damn it, you're an uneducated swine. Get out of here.
Swine?
That's you. Oink up, pig boy.
This. Oh, nice freaking death.
Oh yeah.
I'm hearing.
So this is
echo.
really, actually, it's kind of difficult if you are going for.
Yeah, you can just pull a Cyber Demon 531 and walk. That's a classic strategy. Oh, it looks like he's doing it to an extent.
You walk.
Yeah, well, Cyber into one of his 57s or something like that. He just walked the entire time because he didn't want to die. It's a pretty classic strategy.
It's a classic strategy.
Was he using the charged crescent stuff?
He's using the charged C-Sting because he doesn't know how to actually fight.
By the way, I just want to emphasize that this commentary is going to be very important, as the stream is probably not able to actually see the gameplay right now. Because the bitrate is very low, and you know the background of the stage is very flashy.
Extra low, and even if your bitrate is like 1500, it goes to shit.
So
I think I had mine at 2700 at one point, and it still looked like garbage.
Shadow Zero is not going for the Shadow Zero is not going for the Nova kills on Dofmaguela.
That's pretty safe.
Yeah, it's
considering
really safe.
he's ahead, I would do that. But he's hacking me by doing
is hands down the most difficult Marek to fight. Skyver too, because he can ram you.
Yeah, but you can't really fuzzy out on it.
But yeah, Dofmaguela must be the hardest Marek to fight. He probably will go with Adler next. See? No. Okay. Because you can jump and do a Nova to get the refill on the health drops. So the refights right now is just Novaing from one. From left to right every time. But Shadow Zero is having kind of, he's having troubles. getting used to the range and space of the Nova can be difficult for new runners. But it's actually
Yeah,
super
Novaing back
safe.
and forth is pretty obnoxious. He didn't do the epic Task Lemons. That is my jam right there. Does Luis still do the Task Lemons or no?
I don't know.
Or is that just a meme? Yeah, basically the Task shoots lemons because it does the tiny bit of damage and the iframes that are really small. Basically, it's really weird. Unlike an X4, well, you have to use a cheat code there, but when you hit something with anything and with the Nova in 5 and 6, if you hit it with a Nova again, it just overrides their iframes and just starts a new set. So basically, it's irrelevant that the lemons give him iframes, and you hit him with like 6 lemons or something, and it saves 1 Nova. It's a task strat, but I think Louise used to do it. It was a pretty good meme.
Okay, Terra now is entering the retype.
So are me and Cyber commentating, or is Shadow going to?
No, we're commentating.
Shadow. Oh, okay.
I'm making the executive decision.
Yeah, he can hack off. Oh dang, freaking Shadow Killer went balls out on Skyver. The fuzzy strat on him is just jump back a tiny bit, and it makes this entire fight like 10 times safer. But if you just go all in, like you risk like death very
Okay,
easily.
ooh, almost got pushed out.
You
of
get
the
short, yeah,
stage.
you almost got short, you getting into the pit of death.
Yeah. So when he's
Yeah, my
coming
favorite is
from
when
the
you
bottom
have
to the top, it's
my favorite is when you have freaking Gaia armor, so he hits you and you don't even like move that far. It's pretty good.
When's
Gaia
Gaia armor all stages?
Gaia armor is freaking base. Gaia armor is in 100% and in easy max percent. Gaia armor, you obtain it, and it's better than ultimate armor because you just stick to the wall and you can shoot off charge shots for Gaia armor as fast as you shoot off half charges for standard X. And so basically it does a little less damage than a Nova, but you can pop them off extra fast, no homo. So you just freaking shred bosses. It's pretty epic.
Do you really use Gaia armor in the last level, or?
Yeah, it's way better.
Are you serious? I didn't know
with
that.
Sigma, it's really epic because you just get in the corner and then you just sit and just release charge shots and just freaking own him. It's really epic.
Wow, I didn't even know that.
You're a freaking tank, so it doesn't even matter. Like, it's so freaking satisfying to just sit there and just own them. You don't even have to do anything. Just freaking... It's like fighting Magma Dragoon, but like 10 times more lenient.
That's epic.
I'm making the executive decision to tell Electra to heck off out of the chat room.
I'm gonna have to back that up. Electra is a known stream monster troll in Mega Man chat rooms.
So Izzy can be really obnoxious to Nova, as you can see. You'll start a Nova and then he'll teleport. It's pretty obnoxious.
Terra is catching up super fast now.
Oh.
He's only 2 Mavericks.
Yeah, Electra is archiving
behind.
the chat. I believe he's going to use it to frame someone in a minute here. So Dark Dizzy, this guy's pretty epic to Nova because he can just like own you and just ruse the heck out of you. Bro, Shadow's getting a decent pattern. You want him to spray you with bats, no homo. But Shadow is playing not the best, therefore he's missing a lot of Novas.
Okay, so Terra went for the.
And by not the best, I mean not even close to well. Why are you nutting? Why are you in the stream chasing? You're a nasty guy at Electra. I vote for President of the US. MAGA. Do we have any MAGA fans in here?
Should I do some webcam on my gameplay here?
Yeah.
Or my epic cap?
You should chroma key the black. And just stick the webcam behind it.
Nice. Why do we need a timer?
You don't have to.
Nobody does, trust me.
Nobody does.
Shadow Zero is done with the refights and heading out to.
I'm gonna have to disagree with Shadow Zero on this one on using charge C shot. That's very effective.
Yeah, you can Nova.
But I do agree with using Nova because that's freaking epic, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Reminder to spend 10 years wing spiraling this section because why not? It saves like a second in game time.
Is Shadow Zero going to go for
What's your onion on doing that, Cyber?
I love in-game time strategies.
Imagine doing an in-game time strat when the in-game time strat saves 1 second, okay, in-game time, and then loses 4 minutes RTA.
Just imagine are you ready for the stream? Because
heck.
Last hit.
Heck.
Alright, 8-bit's coming in hot here.
Okay.
I'm ready
we need
rock
to
and
highlight
roll.
that now. Post it to the S community. Okay, Shadow Zero is getting a lot of damage into. Yeah. He's almost dead. Hopefully he has the sub tanks to refill.
Alright, I'm ready for him to add me.
Terra catched up super, like a lot.
No, Terra didn't really catch up. So I had a couple more maps.
He has some really good times, by the way.
102 is not too bad for Shadow. This is probably a PB for him.
Too bad we're not sticking.
Why is he not destroying the fist? I do not understand this. Most people are like, nah, I'm not gonna destroy the fist. It doesn't save any time. When it consistently saves like 10 seconds over just waiting for them to go away.
You cannot get the hands because if you not you spawn the hands with the thunder, they are really annoying.
I'm ready.
8-bit, Shadow Zero's not even getting under an hour. So... Holy shit.
Okay. Okay, we going.
Are we going?
Oh yeah, I'm going. Not you. Stay on.
Alright, I started.
Okay, I'll stay until Terra is done with X5. Okay, he might get a nowhere on one. It's fast enough. No, maybe not.
So currently I'm saber wall climbing because why not? And I actually got health, so that's not good. I'm gonna take damage here, so why not? Aha.
I can think of a few reasons why not. 1, it's slow. 2, it's slow. 3, you suck.
Ah, damn, I'm on.
Yeah. Guess I should probably get ready here.
Yeah,
Whose
there's a
audio
lot
are we
to-
using, by the way? Are they both
Mine,
muted?
because
or-
I'm ahead. Or wait, I don't even have audio on stream right now. Heck. Give me a sec. Lol.
Okay, well.
Time to set it up. Alright. Or wait, no, I have audio on stream. Wait, do I? No, I don't. Lol.
Okay.
Yeah, just
tell
use
me when to
Cyber's.
go. Just tell me when to go.
Well,
Okay, wow.
No,
Terra
don't
is
use Cyber's,
actually
use mine.
not going for the what's it called?
Just tell me when to
He's
go.
not killing the hands. That's weird.
That's it. Reset the
he might
race. I'm gonna
die
do
here.
X5. Haven't played X5 in like 2 years, so I'm doing it.
He doesn't have enough.
That was
Like,
a
he
pretty
only
good
got
intro
one.
right there.
Yeah, he's dead. So he's he's choking on Sigma right
Wait,
now.
is my stream like buffering like heck?
Ah, no!
Okay.
Reset.
I'm not resetting.
Reset.
Well,
All right, just like everyone ignore 8-bits, and the world record holder will be streaming shortly here, if this guy can actually manage to beat the game.
let's go. I'll be helping off. So thank you.
He already died.
Bye bye.
Lol. Boyo? Who's Boyo?
Chef Boyardee.
Oh, that's my boy right there. That's my boyo right there.
You know it.
Alright, I should have audio now. I just made this menu. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Holy hot tamales. Please excuse, I have cancer and I'm dying.
Please excuse, I have cancer and I'm burping. Okay.
Oh boy.
What's your full-hearted opinion on dropping a fat manga?
Well, I'll get into that in a little bit here.
Are you even streaming?
Go Cyber, go.
I'm going, I'm going.
Streaming? Stream!
Now I am. Now I am.
Okay. No, you're not.
I am.
Oh, okay. You are correct. You have to refresh. It is loading for me at the moment, Are you playing on the Japanese Sony PlayStation version?
Nah. I can't be bothered.
Are you playing? Are you not playing on? Are you just playing on English?
Yeah.
English.
America.
PS1.
Yeah. A version of which I have not played in a year and a half-ish.
Yeah, I'm playing on the faster version.
Debatable.
I do have to say this is. Yeah, I'm playing on the unbelievably epic race. Faster version.
This will most certainly go down in history. This will most certainly go down in history.
Use my audio. Use my
I could
audio.
turn my audio off or something if you want. I didn't, I never got a
turned my
comfort
audio
answer.
on. I just turned my audio on.
Alright, 8-bit, turn your audio off.
No.
We're using mine. You buffer like a fucking buffer fuck.
Well, I'm not turn. Why would I have to turn it off? He's just not gonna use it.
Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking crack your skull like an egg, motherfucker, if you don't turn your goddamn audio off. Fucking buffer fuck.
Are you doing the quality air dash strat before the generator?
I'm not even close to there yet.
Now. I'm not. Okay, cool. My stream just went down on my end. Hitbox. I am streaming. Oh my freaking. Okay. I'm just gonna switch to twitch.com in a second here.
Is that allowed?
To deal with this deck. It is now.
Hello, everybody. We are the X6 crew.
Lol. Solid there, Dash. Ah, that was a quality death right there.
I like the little logo you have there. For me. That's pretty epic.
What is it?
I support Satan.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be like Cyber Tyranny or something edgy like that.
What the hell is your problem, dude? So just a reminder that I am the Mega Man X6 world record holder, kind of a big deal.
Just a reminder, I have Mega Man X6 world records in like every other category besides the one Cyber
The
has
categories
record in,
that no
which
one
is the main
plays.
one. Yeah, but your point, and you play them, so stay on.
I played them like twice 3 years ago, you freaking idiot.
Stay on. Reminder: Soulless Goki's run was actually very difficult to, because he optimized it like a retard boy.
He's a fucking autist. Because he
And then
tried to
I
do all
optimized it.
stages. He tried to get the all stages record for so long and then gave
Okay,
up
I'm
because he
streaming to
sucks.
Twitch.com now. I'm now streaming to Twitch.com.
So Shadow Zero is currently calling people fags in the chat room. I must say, as a fag, I'm very offended. Just got an extra life. We in there?
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
We have someone in the chat room saying that X6 sucks, lol. Can we ban them, please?
Yeah.
I do not tolerate bad opinions. Well, it's not even an opinion. It's just objectively wrong. Like, you're dumb if you think this game sucks.
You're dumb.
Am I wrong, 8-Bit?
No, you're very correct.
Thank you.
This is a quality title I have going on in my Twitch.com stream. Can you please edit it for me at Go Wild at Mr. Editor? Haha. Just put it as epic. Just nothing else, but just epic. Oh, okay. How's epic? Yes.
Hello, Avances. Welcome to the Mega Man X through Mega Man X6 Relay Race.
I have a fun fact for you. Did you know that I spent 12 hours trying to beat Cyber's IL in this this stage right here? Shield Sheldon.
Which stage? Shield Sheldon? Damn.
Shield Sheldon.
12
and
hours,
then beat
huh?
it.
You beat
Remember,
it pretty
you're like, you're not.
there.
Yeah, no, I beat it by a second at first. I got a 36 using the Gianna strats, and then I invented the full cycle skip and got a 33 like a beast. And then I got a 32 and didn't care to record it, so I didn't. Reminder, I will not even be attempting that here. Haha.
Use my audio.
Not even be attempting that here.
Yeah,
No,
use my audio.
Do you have your... You don't?
Why should I?
Because then we'll be here in double.
Oh, this isn't an actual restream. Okay, never mind. I forgot. I thought this was a quality marathon. My bad.
You could
Yeah,
just... He's saying you could mute your audio, and then it would just come through solely through Cyber. But then all our commentary would be hecka delayed, so you know. That doesn't work well in a race. Oh no, nice timer. I splitted, and then yeah, okay, my timer's gone, so I'm gonna bring it back.
No, I don't actually.
There you go. I have the audio on my stream. What the heck, dude? I do though.
So do you want just game audio? Is that what you want? Okay. 8-bit do that.
Okay. That's pretty epic, so I'm gonna go with me. I'm currently I can't even remember the route. Oh yeah, I'm currently going to Infinity Maginian. And you have to play it for exactly 2 minutes and 31 seconds or I'll be disappointed.
Very professional thing we've got going on here. Can't even get audio working. 6 games in. Yeah,
my stream is not cropped correctly. Hello? What the heck? What kind of restream?
I'm gonna fucking crop your head in a second here.
Chill out, dude.
No, I'm not gonna chill.
Yeah, just chill out, dude.
How does it feel knowing you're gonna be able to see the wall from Texas?
Well, I live in Dallas, so you know.
Yeah. You're gonna be able to see it, dude.
No, I won't. The wall's gonna be in freaking El Paso, retard. I'm not even close to where the wall would be.
You're gonna be able to see it. It's gonna be that tall.
Oh, okay. I got you. Isn't gonna go all the way to the core of the Earth too, so they can't dig through it? Is it just gonna like divide the Earth in half? Yeah, it's just divide the Earth. And what the hell? Why would you divide the Earth in half, dude? Just divide the entire freaking, and keep the Mexicans out.
I'm gonna have to back you up on that one.
Yeah, my stream's cropping is still garbage on here. What the heck, dude? Are you?
I'm gonna work on 8-bit in a second here.
Whoa! You'd be in jail if you did that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be 16 in approximately 1 month and approximately 3 days.
Just a reminder that 8-bit is very, very young.
Haha. Hehe. Reminder, I'm currently doing 8-bit Maginian. Haha.
That's gross.
Oh mother. And reminder, I'm currently fucking it up because I haven't played this game in a while. Haha, hee hee hoo hoo. Wait, I'll do the music for you. Give me a sec.
That's acapella version. We've seen those acapella music YouTubers. That's 8-bit.
So now it's exploding. It's.
Alright, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. This can't go on any longer, I'm afraid. Yeah, I'm working out.
Alright, now I'm gonna have to whip out my flute for Commander Yamark.
No, Commander Yamark. Just have Commander Yamark play throughout the whole game, honestly.
That song sucks. How about you play Rainy Turd Lake, because that's a huge meme.
I'm gonna fucking meme your head in a second here, you fucking faggot.
Whoa!
Yeah, you hear me?
Play stage select. Just play No, you're not. Play
I'm about to
Yamark.
play you like a freaking card game in a second here.
Like I'll play Yamark here in a sec. I. Okay, it's done because the rest of the song sucks.
I am going to kill you.
Do it. You won't.
I will.
You won't.
I will though.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat your punk ass up at GDQ. Haha.
No, you're not.
Haha.
Just a reminder, I am going to be at AGDQ, and if anyone wants to learn this game, I will give you a live in-person tutorial. Hit me up, hit me up. Thank you.
Reminder, my boy was Coilin7 was unjustly banned from GDQ. Please donate all your money to him so that he can make another just personality so he can go to GDQ. Thank you.
Why are you talking?
Why would I not be talking?
How's that rude? Like, I bet you're thinking the same thing. Like, why is this fucking idiot talking? He's saying literally nothing of value.
This is a quality.
What was
whisper.
what was that whisper? Yeah, what was that? What's going on? Crisco, you wanna mind spilling the beans here?
Nice whisper, dude.
Yeah. Something about talking. Like, are we talking? Are they offended at our commentary? Is that what's going on? Because that's all I'm assuming. And if I have no conversation, I will not curtail myself in any regard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Why?
Alright, I'm gonna keep it family friendly right now, and I'm just not gonna talk ever. So, to keep it family friendly, not talk. What
Just
do
a
you say about
reminder that
I-
the President-elect of the United States of America is a vulgar motherfucker, and that means that America condones vulgarity, and that means that I will be vulgar. Be vulgar all I want.
Vulgar.
I'm about to fucking move on this game like a bitch.
I hard glitch coming up. Chow.
Oh,
I just
shit.
failed it.
Oh, you
I got
fucking
it.
piece
We
of
in there.
shit idiot.
I got it. We in there. We in there. We in there. We in there. We in. Yeah, I'm doing Rainy for Lloyd. Alright, all you have to do is dong donk 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 donk, and that's the entire stage. And it just repeats that about 70,000 times.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's pretty much the
You
case with all the
fucking
music in this game.
You fucking goddamn retard, honestly. Goddamn. I really like how you made 8-Bit's logo thing rainbow to symbolize how much of a gay fag he is.
God. You're the real gay fag. Haha, no homo though. But actually very homo. Haha.
Fag.
So speaking of homo and you, why are you talking to Swagalina? I'm gonna like expose you in front of all 2 people watching. By 2 I mean I don't actually know the group.
What does it matter?
Oh no, we're getting a spicy scoop going on.
Am I not allowed to have stream interaction with a stream viewer? Hello?
No.
Ah, shit.
What's your onion on me just not equipping TerracHL and using Z-Buster because I do whatever the heck I want?
My onion is this is why you're second place?
Heck. But I'm all about them RTA strats, brother. Haha. That's why I play on Japanese. Oh, that was quality right there. I don't know what I did, but I just died on dildo skip. And by dildo skip, I mean I tried to do the X-Wing, so I like completely forgot that dildo skip is a thing. I hate to trigger anyone, but this is actually called dildo skip. You can thank Cyberdemon551 for naming this trick. It's
Reminder,
because
I
you're
own a
jumping
dildo
on
IRL.
Dildos. Reminder, you're a nasty boy, so you know.
Of course.
He's a nasty boy, so he does, yeah. Because he's a nasty boy, and he's actually gay, no homo, though.
Yeah, got a problem with that?
No, he just bought a dildo's a meme. Imagine buying a dildo's a meme. That sounds really freaking gay.
By the way, I'm entering Turtleoid pretty soon here, so...
Nah. Gotta be more gay.
Reminder,
I don't
8-Bit
mean
is 15 years
literally gay.
old.
I just mean you have to be a complete retard boy to do it. That's some nice smashing.
I'm gonna mash your fucking head like potatoes, you fucking idiot.
Can you chill out, dude? Every time I compliment this dude, he just like comes at me. He's like, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, I'm gonna come after you, all right, with a fucking knife.
I'm gonna come after you with a knife.
What the hell did you just say?
Yeah, but he's gonna be in jail.
What
if
the hell
that's the
did you
case.
just say? What the hell did you just say?
I have a huge scoop. I have to say, we are approximately 22 minutes into my run.
That is a scoop and a half right there. That's actually war pace. RTA even. How do you feel about that, 8-bit?
I'm a beast.
Also, what's your onion on no one has said anything yet?
About what?
About this run, you know.
It's magnet.
Magnet?
Yeah. You know that good old that song by everyone's favorite Insane Clown Posse. That's the magnet they're talking about right there.
Oh my fucking lord. Alright, coming in hot on the dildo skip. Wish me luck, fellas.
Alright. Yeah, he's a beast. He likes to play shark player. He's a beast. He's a known beast. And no one beats him better at shark player. Except me with GhaleonEternal, because, you know, I'm a beast. But, you know, I'm in a completely different realm. Can't even compare us. Changing what? Okay.
Well, we're about to be synced up on the
Turtle?
same
Who's-
stage in a second here, so.
Is that an extra boss? Who's Rainy Turtle, dude?
Oh,
Who the
fuck.
heck is Street Shark, dude? Is that an extra guy? The heck? Wheelgators in this game. Are we playing like an extra mode or something? Oh no!
I'm about to
what's your
play
onion
you
that I
for a fucking fool. What the hell is this gameplay, 8-bit? Every time I glance at your fucking stream, it's just, I see nothing but pure autism. Have you ever played this game before?
I have not played this category in approximately 5 months. By 5 months, I mean like a year.
Reminder, I got a 100% PB like 4 days ago.
Reminder, not bad.
Jesus Christ. Alright, I just killed Turtlehead.
Oh, what's
Reminder,
your
I
onion?
started
just did
like
the
4 minutes after you, by the way. I just want to, you know, remind you of that.
And?
I'm like a minute and a half behind, you know.
And? What's your onion
You
that I
fucking
did
suck.
an epic? What's your onion that I did an epic backup strat for cycle skip? Haha.
My onion is you
should do that on
fucking suck.
PS2, by the way. You should do that way of doing it on PS2.
Okay.
It works.
Al, alright.
Who's Al?
Alright, I'm entering Al, I'm entering Metal Shark player.
Who's Owl? What the heck? Dude, who's Owl?
Storm Owl, dude. Storm Owl.
Oh, shit. I wonder... Because cows are freaking triggering me, dude.
That's fucking gross.
Just pull a private cinnamon bun and piss in a Gatorade bottle, and then have your mom get mad at you and pour it all over your face.
Nah, yeah, she poured it on his bed sheets. Reminder, I am rooming with a diagnosed schizophrenic at AGDQ.
I thought he had autism, I thought he had like a mix of...
He has both.
Jeez. No?
Fucking no. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm actually using a Game Shark. Get rused. Haha.
Fucking no.
No, that's classic. Right?
By the way, reminder: we are both on the same stage.
Yeah, reminder: we're not going to be in a sec though, so you know.
Just a reminder: I'm hot, hot, hot coming at you.
Be in jail if you're doing that, dude. You
Not
should
in
be
that way, you
coming at
fucking
me.
idiot. I'm about to
Why
come
are
at you with a fucking
an
razor
idiot?
blade in
That's
this.
just why are you coming at an idiot? That's just nasty.
Ugh.
I thought this was a family-friendly stream, dude. Like, what are you talking about, dude? Yeah, I thought apparently.
Oh, jeez, fucking Christ.
Alright, so I'm just playing a quick game of Metal Shark here, and it seems I have won. So stay on. At Metal Shark player. Yeah, it was a very intense game of Metal Shark, though.
So, Chris Go Wild, have you ever played this game in your entire life? So, what do you have to say for yourself? No, just about the fact that you've never played the best game in the series. How could you not
Well,
agree?
you haven't even played it, so you can't even
Yeah.
judge that, dude.
You fucking cunt sucking fuck shit!
Did he die? Who do you go to? I can't even remember.
I'm no longer coming in hot on 8-bit right now. I just made a very, very, very fucking shitty death. Are you gonna scare us?
Oh yeah, you go to this. No, you don't go to Scarebitch, you go to Heatnix. I spent like 5 minutes thinking. I just sat like there for like 20 seconds. I couldn't remember. I don't have my slips open. Oh, that's some legendary ownage right there. I thought it was Wolfang, and I'm like, no, not Wolfang.
I mean, you could do Wolfang next.
Yeah, it could.
I
just
think
chose
I will.
0. Yo, speaking of freaking epic, I just chose 0 for Heatnix. Holy moly.
Oh, not bad. Good job, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt the despawn, even though I've never done it. But I'm still gonna attempt it though. Haha. What's your opinion on that?
I'm gonna fucking despawn your fucking soul in a second here.
Oh, that's dark.
I love Satan.
Whoa, chill out, Dieter. I love God. You can't talk about my boy God like that. Imagine disrespecting my boy God that much. Okay, that was cool.
I just got a 1 cycle on the mini boss here.
Not bad. I got like a 3.
Jay the Idiot is a good username. I'm gonna have to give that my official seal of approval. Not for long.
Got a legend. Oh, mama. Got the smackdown.
Not for long. Are they all an emulator?
Because if they're an emulator, he's about to be a...
Yeah. I looked at the Twisted Metal boards not too long ago and I saw a bunch of fucking emulator cheaters on there.
Emulator cheaters.
Fucking pieces of shit. Reminder, the world record for this game is on emulator.
Heck off.
Alrighty.
Reminder, the second place time.
Oh, what a beast.
Wait,
Alright.
is
The
his-
seal of
is
approval
his-
is returned.
His time? Is his time on emulator though?
Why are you talking? Just stop
PB.
talking. Stop talking. Shut up. Mute him. Mute him
Said
now.
you
Mute
said you just
8-bit.
ordered it
Turn
a
him
couple
off.
days ago.
Turn him off. Just turn 8-bit off.
Heck off.
Turn him off.
Oh,
8-bit, shut up. Shut up.
heck off, Simon. I do what the heck I want. Why would I fuck you? That's gross.
I said, all right, fine.
Can you hear me now,
Fucking
Jay?
cocksucker. Do you not have your mic enabled? You freaking.
I've had it turned
idiot.
off this entire relay.
God damn it. And you wonder why I said amateur hour.
Well, I had it turned off on purpose because I wasn't planning on talking for most of the relay.
Yeah.
But
Sure thing, buddy.
everybody's gone to bed now, so.
Yeah.
That's a good excuse.
Who goes to fucking bed at 9 p.m.? What the hell?
That's what I'm saying.
Germans, because for them it's like 3 a.m.
Why is anyone
I'm
participating
dying.
in this
I
relay
died,
German?
Because Germans are beasts.
Berlin dude's a beast.
Berlin's a beast, Maverick's a beast.
Aren't those
Ebu?
the guys that got like 55-minute X2 runs?
Dang.
They've got
That's brutal.
50 to 55 on X3, I think. I don't know about X2. No, Berlin's got
I can beat X3 in 30 minutes.
Berlin's got a 41
Yeah, I
on
can beat
X2.
X3 in 17 minutes.
Berlin's got a 41 on X2, and Maverick, I think, has a 36.
Yeah, my PB
Alright.
in X3 is a 17. So, you know, kind of a big deal.
Maverick's
have to back
actually
up,
pretty
Dave.
beast at X2.
What's your onion on this legendary freaking Heatnik stage? This is so bad. I've lost so much time, dude.
My ending is I'm coming in hot on the 4th donut, RN.
I don't have,
Oh, you don't have Senzui's on?
no.
God, this is gonna be fucking epic to watch. Holy shit.
No, he's just throwing balls at me, so I'm busy bustering the heck out of him.
So you said Jay the Idiot purchased Twisted Metal for the Sony PlayStation. I'm wondering, did he get the long box version or the greatest hits version?
I don't know, you have to ask him.
Long box!
He's in chat, you can ask him.
I just did ask him. I posted.
No, you asked me, nigga.
I asked you, however, he could hear me ask.
Whoa. Whoa. That's offensive right there.
Did someone call me a nigga?
I did.
Whoa.
I'll have you know I am not a nigga. I mean, I'm not.
I'll have you know that was the worst Heatnik stage I've ever performed in my entire life. I'm currently mashing. H2, I guess. Oh yeah, Wolfang. Well,
Scaravich.
no. No. If I could go Scaravich, I'd be fucked. What's your onion that you'll probably beat me because gay?
My onion is I'm way too close to you to be comfortable right now. Like you're
Not
that
bad.
terrible. Right now I died once.
Can you stop dropping bombs at Shadow Killer? Thank you. They're very offensive.
Who's dropping bombs?
They're dropping bombs.
You mean 3 stars?
Oh yeah. Are you trying to say that this is a 3-star stream?
Jay says he didn't get the long
This
box.
is like a 1-star stream, let's be honest. Yeah, I'm reading the chat, I got it. Hello, XXX Wizzy, XXX433. Welcome to the stream.
Isn't this a dude that's like in everyone's stream?
If everyone is me, then yeah.
Okay. You remember that?
Guess not. Hello?
There goes 8-Bit's stream.
Ah, looks like I win. Thanks for watching, everyone.
8-Bit just DC.
I got freaking car. Yeah, I just DC. Now it's all.
Christ,
I
you
agree with the
fucking
D-DOS.
sucking motherfucker. Yeah. Let's go. Hey.
DDoS Team 5.
Just a reminder, speaking of DC, if there's anyone in the Washington, DC area, be sure to hit me up. I'm very funny and very nice. Please be nice to me, IRL. Thank you. I love to perform.
I was hoping to get the
What is wrong with you?
but it not.
Stop. Just stop, 8-bit.
Chala. On my banner that was briefly shown of Cyber Demon on 0 and Bruno. On Bruno and then Bruno on X.
My onions, you're a fucking dumbass. Just
Hey,
got the
y'all.
1 block jump with your onion.
I should have gotten it like 3 times, but I got
That shit is so easy on
Blocko.
This shit is so fucking easy when you can, you know, press inputs at such a manner.
Oh yeah.
You picking up what I'm putting down, 8-bit?
Oh yeah, bro.
Do you smell what he's cooking?
Are you smelling what I'm
If it's
cooking?
crystal meth, then yes.
Hello, Ozarhawk.
That was not a 1 block. You lied to me. That was a. Oh wait, no. That was the first one. I am sorry. Haha. Hee hee ha ha hoo hoo. Okay, I'm currently entering the hardest stage in the entire video game right now.
Rainy Turtle?
I gotta prepare myself for how difficult this is.
Ow! Ow!
Which stage are you entering?
I'm entering Ground Scaravich. So this is the longest stage in the game. Don't follow them.
Oh, jeez.
What a bully. We have a bully in the chat room.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, same. Oh shit, I didn't change my controls. Not bad. So I have to do that now.
LOL. LOL, I'm 8-bit. LOL. LOL.
Look at me,
I'm
lol. Okay, currently doing the hardest thing in the entire video game. Hoo ha hee hee hoo ha ha hee. Woo! I just entered a portal to the end for me. I'm nice and funny. Quick reminder, I'm a butt.
Why are you crying?
Because I missed it.
It looks as if Cyber's completely caught up to you.
No. Wait.
I'm like
That's
20
probably a
seconds.
yes.
You're a fucking shitter.
Imagine losing that much time.
Alright, I just entered the boss door.
I am currently sitting at a warning screen.
God, you're such a fucking faggot, honestly.
Chill out, dude.
God, I'm just gonna I'm gonna rip your fucking head off, honestly.
That's rude.
How would you be fucking Jesus, though? That's nasty. Can you please explain to me why would you be fucking Jesus, though?
I'm gonna have to back you up, that is nasty. Speaking of Jesus being nasty, reminder! Within 3 months' time, we will be having our first atheist president. Get hype.
What?
Yeah.
No. He loves God. He loves God, just like me. I love God.
Dude.
I love God. Haha.
MAGA.
MAGA. But I love God, and so does Donald Trump. Haha, hee hee.
I love Corinthians too.
Same, brother. I'm a large advocate of Leviticus.
Alright, so we're going into the Gates Laboratory segment. You can just have the same song on for the next like 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Gate it is.
Gates Laboratory, hello?
Yeah, that's my boy right there.
Gates Laboratory, stage 1
Gates Laboratory. Okay, I'm in it. Yeah, it was short-lived. Maga.
Just a reminder, I started like 4 minutes after you, you fucking faggot idiot. And I died once.
And?
My point is you're a fucking shitter.
And? Aw, heck, I missed the 2. I took the 3 damage instead of the 2 like a bitch.
I did that flawlessly.
Are you caught up to me?
Yeah!
He's
Like,
actually
completely?
just pulled a little bit out of you. You guys are neck and neck.
I told you, you're a fucking shitter. How many times do I have to say it?
No, I'm like a second ahead of you.
Yeah,
What
8
else?
bits ahead of now.
Yee!
You guys are trading the spot back and forth.
Because we both suck.
Dude, I started 4 minutes after you.
You guys hit the door at the same time on my screen.
And?
Can I play the gate boss music?
Not yet. We're not
Yeah.
even close to there.
No!
Not even close.
No!
Okay.
No!
Just shut up.
That's
Just
not
shut
allowed.
up. Just
That is
stop.
not allowed!
Just stop it. Why won't you stop it?
No!
Why won't you stop?
Hit me up with a noose and I will.
8 bits ahead.
Well, if he hits me up with a noose, soon you're just gonna see a head.
I'm gonna have to back you up on that one.
Cyber caught up.
Yeah, I caught up on the auto scroller.
Are you gonna take a deep, refreshing lava swim?
I'm gonna try my hardest.
Oh yeah, I am swimming, Aryan. I am swimming. I got my swimmies on. I'm ready. I'm swimming.
Swimming.
I'm swimming into Walmart.
Isn't the lava supposed to kill you?
No.
Can you really just hang out in the lava?
Yeah.
Yeah, what are
I'm
you
Jay
talking about?
chilling. I am Jay chilling in the lava.
Whom chilling?
Whoever Jay is, he's chilling.
Whom chilling?
Yeah, I'm silent.
Can I play it now?
No, we're not at Gate.
No.
We're at Nightmare Mother, you fucking faggot.
Nightmare Mother. Can I have music?
Shut up! Shut up!
Let's see.
Just shut up!
I'll just play normal boss music then, I guess.
No, no, that's incorrect. That is incorrect. It is Gate's Laboratory boss theme music. Except it's not. Just play Nightmare Mother.
Just fucking play the game.
Plague the game?
Please leave me alone.
No. I shall not night. Reminder, I did not kill the duder. Ripperoni. Haha.
Perfect first cycle, by the way.
Did you get a fast intercycle L?
That would be perfect, wouldn't it?
No?
And done. With the buns. Did we both get good luck, or did you get fucked in the ass?
I got good luck, but I didn't kill him. So
God, you're such a fucking shitter! Ugh!
Cloudy.
God damn it! Fuck, I hate you so fucking much!
Stop bullying. I'm
Just
about-
fucking cut the
about to die.
stream.
Okay,
Just
I killed
cut
him.
the fucking stream.
This
Just
is-
turn it off.
This is what they call cyberbullying.
Literally
Stop.
cyberbullying. I am making X6 great again with this fucking race.
I'm gonna be frank. I'm gonna have to be family friendly, so I'm just gonna say family friendly. So can you please fuck off? In parentheses, family friendly. So yeah.
What is
I'm
wrong
just
with
making
you?
Sure I'm family friendly.
Stop crying.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say
Reminder,
this
I started
but
this
I'm
fucking
being
race
family
4
friendly.
minutes after you, you fucking piece of shit
Reminder, you said
cocksucker.
that 16 times.
And it's not any less true.
Okay. But do you feel the need to reinstate it?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm gonna reinstate the fucking legislation that will cause your demise in a second here.
MAGA. Are you a fan of MAGA Man X6?
Yeah. Oh, motherfucking shit cunt. I just made a
Did you
critical
spawn
mistake.
the totem? Okay, stay on. Because I'm not going to. Ha ha ha.
I have made a critical error.
I have despawned the totems.
I have made a critical mistake.
Okay, I have despawned the second totem.
I have made a critical fucking mistake! God damn it! Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Death to all cyber demons.
And I'm dead. Lol.
I died too. I fucking didn't jump on the second totem correctly, so I spawned
Did you just
half the
restart or you
dildos.
still ahead of me?
Fuck off, faggot.
Chill out.
You sounded so offended there.
Wow, dude.
The
Why you
heck?
gotta bully me like that?
I'm donating 1. Rip and pepperonis.
Can you donate $1 to the Cyber Demon Foundation? Please? It would greatly help my friend Cyber Demon 531, who is in the Discord chat room at the moment.
Hello, hello.
He has crippling depression, and he needs all of your money. He's more important than you, so he needs to live. Did you die twice?
No, I just died once.
That high max? I'm gonna play
Okay,
high
so
max
you're still
music.
ahead of me. Oh, by the way, that was the in my head strats back there. I'm
Oh,
not
yeah.
gonna say what they were, but those are the in my head strats.
I'll say what they were. I concocted the strategy to where you get crushed on those dildos in my head. And I was like, oh, that
So
might be a
they're
good
the
idea.
in my head.
And it turned out it was a good idea.
So they're the in my head strats because he's such a beast that he invented them in his head. Hee 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 ha ha hoo.
Reminder, I think about this game constantly. Reminder,
Do you
this
ever
is my
think about
second
this game
favorite
in
game
a-
of all time.
You ever think about this game in a sexual way though?
Oh, of course.
Because then you'd just be a. What's your onion on that pro dodging fucking up right there?
Fucking Ozark. Oh my fucking god. This
These days.
goddamn race. This goddamn race is good shit.
No, Mario Master 272 is in my chat room right now. Can you hear me? No, I can't hear you. I'm gonna type bye in the chat room.
I'm gonna have to say shoutouts to Electra13X7777. He is Autist of the Week.
I just realized this guy I just told bye to can't even hear me. Just freaking owned. Imagine bullying your own viewers.
Imagine having
you've never
viewers.
even met before. Huh?
Reminder, I bully my own viewers on a daily basis.
That's abuse.
Yeah, reminder, I
Reminder?
actually have an X6 wall scroll right next to me right now. Reminder, I have like 7 copies of this game.
Reminder, I love Mega Man X6 for the Sony PlayStation 1 featuring Zero.
Reminder, this is my second favorite game of all time.
Reminder, this game is featuring Zero, not X, because X is a retard boy.
Mega Man X
Featuring-
Episode 6, dude.
Oh yeah, Mega Man X Episode 6 featuring Zero.
Alright, I just teleported.
Teleported to gate?
Yeah.
Ah, heck. Now you can play gate. Now you can play gate. Now you can play it. You can play gate now. You can play gate now.
Alright, Foster 2.
Okay, you can play gate now. Add Crisco.
Oh,
Play
at
gate.
me.
Play gate.
Okay.
Like
You fucking idiot!
Ow!
God!
Oh my.
Hello?
Hey,
Oh, hey. How's it going?
you remember when you died to gate 76 times in your head and this happened the last relay? And then you dropped the mic? And you got furious? What if that happened again? How epic would that be?
That would not be epic.
Is this the final boss or no?
No!
Oh, you fucking
No,
buffoon.
wait,
This
time?
is Mega Man X.
Hey, time! Time!
You think Sigma's not the final boss? Are you fucking delusional? Are you daft?
Time!
Isn't he not the final boss in X8?
Time!
Fuck off. Not if you play on easy mode, dude.
Oh yeah. Mode X8 is big. Like, imagine just having the game the exact same, just skipping the actual final boss. Like, how base is that? Second.
Reminder, I fucked up Blue Orb.
I fucked it up, but then I immediately recovered. Cause I'm a beast. We are going in as we speak. Are you getting on? Because you might as well just stay on. Because he's popping them off, no homo.
I'm gonna pop you off in a second here. With a fucking gun.
Oh, Nelly. Actually, by the way, Gate's doing this, I'm gonna have to say that it's pretty homosexual.
I'm not used to the timing with this particular input device.
Yeah, same, brother.
Don't talk to me.
But I still nailed it because I'm a god gamer.
Don't talk to me.
Have you killed? Did you just kill him?
No, not even close.
What's your onion that I'm ahead of you actually now?
My onion is I love RNG.
I'm not getting a very good pattern though, so you're just getting an even worse pattern.
Well, I don't have invincibility, so like you have the default time save from that.
Right, he's got 3 more hits.
He's got 4, I think.
For you? Oh no. At gate. Fuck off.
Fucking at gate. Can we get some RN gates in the chat room right now? Ado Zarhawk, at Electra. Have you killed him yet?
No. Oh, I have 1 more hit.
1 more hit.
I dead.
1 more hit. 1 more hit.
Don't die.
Alright.
What if you hard lock though? You remember that one time when I hard locked on?
Was that on like hot word pace or something?
No, it was in 100%. I was on pace for like a 118 or something. It was back to my PB with like a 127, but it was like a huge improvement. And then I just fucking hard locked after I killed him, and I have the game audio on, so I was just looking at something else, reading something, and I just looked back and I'm like, oh no. I'm just like, and I just fucking spurred out. I was like, are you fucking serious? I had a fucking aneurysm. Yeah, I was already furious because I like lost a bunch of time in a couple places. Can you please not say the cunt word? It's very offensive to me.
What stage you guys on now?
I'm on Final Sigma. I can give the music. Dodon, don, dodon, don.
I assume it's... Is it Sigma Reborn Gates Laboratory 3? Yeah, that's the one.
Oh wait, no, I got the music now. Okay, now the warning stopped.
Are we doing the same boss order or no?
Yeah, no, I'm doing Heat Nix first. I always do Heat.
Right. So no one's really gonna know who's ahead.
Who's ahead?
Please stop. I hate harassment.
I just died. I dashed into the lava. I meant to air dash off and be a beast. That I just dashed straight off.
Alright, looks like we now.
I'm not used to this input device, and it went a bit faster than I thought it was going to.
Yeah, this input device is a little bit off.
That's a classic right there. I'm currently getting some spicy RNG, so it's the second best pattern. He did not hit me. He did not hit me up with the lava kill or the Nova kill, but I still owned him. You know.
Boy, oh boy, I am not used to this
I'm gonna have to go. Yeah, same brother. I'm gonna have to call out at Keluzagdik. LOL is a terrible emote. Never say that ever again or I'll personally murder you.
Whoa! This guy's a fucking madman. You got an absolute madman in the chat room. Holy fucking moly.
Also, that also means, since you're posting LOL, that means you're using better Twitch TV in 2016, which I'm pretty sure it says in the Bible that is
settle
a
down.
sin.
Settle down. I'm backing you up, but I'm just settle down.
Kilua? Okay. Yeah, you're sinning. You're sinning against my Lord and Savior.
I love dykes.
Whoa.
This guy's name is Kilua Zoldyke.
I love MAGA.
So, Crisco, where do you hail from? What's your nationality here?
My nationality is
nationality
United
is
States of
MAGA maniac.
American.
Alright, who did you vote for on Tuesday?
I didn't vote for anybody.
Wow. So, you said you're from the United States,
Yeah.
right? And you didn't vote for anybody?
Correct.
So you're a traitor.
Correct.
Well, you better get used to saying something else, because you're not going to be in America for long, motherfucker.
Wanna throw me out? Wanna scrap?
You're gone, dude. You're
Wanna
done.
fight me?
Yeah. You're done. You've been expired.
Expired.
Been exposed for the traitorous scum that I am.
Fucking hell.
Hey, this run isn't too great. Can we reset?
Yeah,
Can
honestly.
we reset the relay?
Yeah.
Just to have us do the whole game. Or the whole thing.
Yeah, you should. We should have, next time we gotta have Team Cyber Demon and Team 8 Butt is Butt.
Do you both know how to play all 6 games?
Yeah.
Except X3 100%.
If you guys,
that's retarded.
If you guys want to do,
80% next time.
if you guys want to do X1 through X6, I'll try to restream it. If you want.
You can do X1 through X8, honestly.
If you want.
Yeah, we haven't played those, but no one knows how to speedrun them.
I'll
so
stay up for that.
Yeah, you're not gonna stay up for long. We're fucking lightning fast, and we'll beat all the games in like 5 minutes. Reminder, my X1 through 6 PB is like 350, I think.
Reminder, mine is like 320.
Oh.
Bitch.
Damn.
Reminder, you cheated in X3.
That's true. Reminder, even without cheating, I could still beat you. Haha.
I can beat you with a fucking forklift, you piece of shit.
Forklift.
Yeah, you're
Why
done
a
for.
forklift? Why
not?
Specifically a forklift? Did
Why
you
not?
get the Scara Quickus kill us?
No,
Or
it
no?
was like 8th try. I got it, but like
Oh, okay.
he was half health when I got it.
It's a third try.
Like 15th try, really.
About 69 try. What's your onion? I'm gonna do the. Even though I don't have to, I'm still gonna do the QD6 turtloid strat and save a bunch of health.
My onion is your dumbass.
But it's epic, so you know. Okay, I'm calling out Jeff G24X for posting.
I died on Heatnix. Fucking Senzui's on PS1.
Both died.
With this, you know, particular gameplay scenario, it's just not. It's hard. It's so fucking hard. Oh my lord. I didn't think that was gonna be that hard, but god damn.
No, I got owned for a completely different reason. I'm doing the old setup. Oh, and I just freaking obliterated him. He didn't die, but he has like one more touch. Yeah, dude, that was freaking spicy right there. I just owned him with this particular input.
I love to input.
Whoa. Whoa, wow. I'm going all in the glitch. I was hoping to get the epic slash before the fight starts, but it didn't happen.
How many bosses do you have left?
I'm on my last.
Which one is that, Heatnix?
No. Heatnix is my first. I'm playing Meadow Shark as we speak.
I was looking at my screen.
Yeah, you're dumb.
I am dumb. You're right.
Okay, he's done. He's gone, so. Are you living or no?
Why is Thunderface crying in the chat room?
You see what Electra's posting? In my Yeehaw Discord.
No, I don't have Discord open, you fucking idiot.
You don't? Really? You don't have Discord open, even though you're using Discord right now.
I can't see it, it's not open. It's on, but it's not open. I only have the stream open and then the game.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Are you daft?
Okay.
Hello? What is wrong with you?
Okay.
Jesus Christ, shut the fuck up.
Okay. 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 Okay.
What is wrong with you?
Okay. 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 Okay.
That's a good picture.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Please just end it.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Can I play Sigma boss music now?
Okay.
Yes, do it now!
Okay.
Now! Go! Now!
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay. Okay. Okay. Okay. Okay. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Just stop.
Okay.
Just end it.
Okay. 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 Okay.
I just done with the
Okay.
zombie.
Okay.
The zombie.
So is 8-bit, you fucking idiot.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Can 8-bit keep his lead?
Okay. Okay.
Is this the final form of Sigma? The ugly
No,
bronze?
there's like 4 forms left.
Is there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just need to know when to end the timer.
There's like 4 forms left. 8-bit, back me up.
Okay.
8-bit, you really gotta tell me for real, because I don't know.
Okay. 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 Okay.
God, 8-bit, what a scumbag.